All right, I'm back. Dinner is had. Bellies are full. Good old Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving. Num num. Lots of good food. It's now back to more Morrowind. Gotta continue the quest, doing some more tribunal, some more Mournhold. Gotta find this witch somewhere, just murder these guys, I guess. Take another quick look for the switch. I can't see it being anywhere other than the same zone as those guys hang out. But we'll find out. Start the timer here. If I forget, timer's good. All right. Gotta find these guys. We're in the game that'll never end, especially with DLC. But you know, you can't play the Game of the Year edition without doing the DLC. I mean, it's a must. I'm hoping at some point this DLC will actually give me something useful. Like so far, all the stuff it's given me is pretty crap. I mean, hopefully, like the end stuff of the DLC is actually better than the stuff I currently have from the main game. There's got to be something that's better. I mean, I guess if I killed some of those Royal Guards and stuff, they probably have decent armor, but I mean, that I have to kill them first. I'll go kill, what's her name there? The, what's her name? Alexia. If we get access to her, I'll see what she drops. Canadian DLC, the best kind. Yeah, so it looks like a torch holder. And, okay, where are we right now? So, I mean, I can't see being on the same level as the guys, because obviously I get flooded myself, so they wouldn't have, like, an animation of, you know, water coming in. So anywhere down here would make no sense. So, I mean, it has to be, if it's anywhere in this section, not including it, you know, being in a different section, it would have to be, like, up here. Be the most logical spot, right? Like high enough where the water wouldn't actually hit me. So what do we got here? I mean, he's also down here, I guess, because the water could flood in that section. But I've checked all these torches out. I mean, again, they're all too high. It did say, like, eye level. Everything's, like, too high up. This one's kind of eye level, but again, it's like, you know... Oh! Yeah, there you go. Oh, jeez, okay. I guess it does flood ourselves, too. No, whatever. I was like, I'm waiting for, like, a rush of water sound coming. It's like, yeah, there's no rush of water sound, just literally just... So you have to wait for these guys to drown. I mean, I can't drown. I regenerate too fast. I'm assuming I'll have like a entry with these guys. No, oh, you know, they're still alive. I put my difficulty up. Yeah, let's give it a 50 for now. He dead? He's dead. He's going. It's a lot of freaking black darts. Jeez. How much are these worth? $6 a piece. Black dart, bleeder dart, carmine dart, fine black dart, fine bleeder dart, fine carmine dart, fine spring dart. Because I got every freaking dart and... Okay, that's why they were doing so much damage. 50 to 100 damage, my god. Okay, that's what they were using on me. 55 to 100. Jesus. That's why these guys are doing so much freaking damage. So I was wondering, it's like, it can't be these things. It's like 2 to 5. No, it's these things that were thrown at me. I guess, I mean, they didn't have that many of them. I guess I could just, like, run around in circles till they ran out. So let me get an entry, but these aren't worth any money. This would be really good, I guess, if you were a marksman. I could care less. burned out torch. Can we lower the water now? Is everybody dead? Maybe we don't actually get an entry, we just have to go see the... where was she, actually? I think she was in the sewers somewhere. The lady that told us to... I don't remember. Did I write that down? Nedius Adis. I got Bazaar Sewers. But I'm assuming that's where, like, told us to go? Or maybe that's where she was hanging out in the Bazaar Sewers. Narissa Addis. Those flat cats have pushed everything already. That is true. Okay, well, I'm assuming everything's dead now. Yeah, everybody's definitely dead now, so... So I guess we just have to go tell her that everybody's dead. Is there anything cool? Did I mention Kiras? Even like, this is like 90. Worth money, I guess. Like, I've yet to find anything that's an upgrade in this entire DLC. Like, there's gotta be something. Like, even this... I mean, obviously it's just generic armor. It's not like specially designed armor or whatever. But even then, it's still... Should I bring these serpent skulls at all? Like... Yeah, I've yet to find any sort of upgrades. Even compared to this Endoral armor, like these are just some stuff off a dude and it's like medium armor, and I haven't found anything in this DLC that's even overwritten that, much less like any of my enchanted armor, obviously. Muller stuff, Greater Soul Gem. It's like, here's a couple of like shitty things, some boots, 33 gold. It's more darts. Over encumbered now. 14,000 for 12 versus... Yeah, I think we're dropping those boots. 10,000 for 25. Bang for my buck. I get like 14,000 for these for 30 versus 25 for 10, so... Guess we'll dump this. With this, 5,000 for 4. And hopefully the reward's better than the crap these guys are giving out. Yeah, I could probably just run around till these guys run out of these like 3 darts that don't actually be able to one-shot me. I don't think anything else could have killed me. The green thing out his hair. I guess that's it. Let's double check. Nope. Nope. Want my beggar's nose here. I'm sure my nose works well underwater. It does. Okay, well that's all the dead dudes. I don't think that's a dead... Okay, that is a dead dude. There's one dead dude here, but then there was another... Yeah, there was this box here. And then this box over here. Which also had enchanted stuff. Yeah, there's nothing else. Nothing else that's enchanted anyways. Non-enchanted stuff. I mean, at this point, who cares about non-enchanted stuff? It's only enchanted stuff that I would care about. Unless this adamantium armor has really good enchantment potential, which... Against medium armor, so... Can we, like, get the water to go back down, I wonder? Lever stuck. Nope, it's a one-way trip, I guess. How would we be able to open this door? Wouldn't it be really hard to open this door? Or close it back up with that much water behind it? That'd be impossible. I guess we are super strong. Why am I red? Am I still, like, stuck in this, like... I'm still stuck in the drowning animation thing. Hey, Dusk. Welcome back yourself. Quick, it was an hour. Wolfed it down, came back. Nom nom. There you go. Falling fixes it. Alright. So now we gotta go back and turn in this... We gotta turn in this quest, but we also need to turn in the main quest. Well, main quest, the quest that got us to go... get that temple fixed. Which I'm assuming is gotta be the main quest for the tribunal thing. Because it keeps leading to another quest, so... Just like the main quest in the main world. It's probably closer. Maybe it's more of like a fighter's guild. I don't know. Because we'll find out eventually if we get some cool shit. I'm assuming we'll eventually talk to Alexia, who's gonna give us some cool stuff. Maybe, hopefully, some sort of upgrades. We need some. Like, I don't know, give me some good pauldrons or something. That's about the only thing left. And you go to the bizarre sewers and find this lady for the guy we just saved here. Unless I need to go see the ghost. Because I'll find out. Cups. Lord Arcanon.
Grace and mercy upon you.
Right shrine. Service to a lady. Alright, we'll talk to Phaedrus again. Ah, spear made me over encumbered. What was the spear? Is that even an upgrade? Shield 30 points on self. Fortified spear 10 points on self. I guess if we use spears, 5 to 32 is okay. I mean, it's obviously nothing compared to 10 to 50, but I guess if we didn't get some OP equipment and we used spears, that'd be probably an okay thing, I guess, maybe, possibly, but eh. It's barely worth money, 10,000 at this point. Guess we're dropping these boots. Let's go to the merchant and sell some shit here. How heavy was that spear? 28 pounds. Taking these boots back. All my boots. You can have your spear. Too friggin' heavy for the price.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Can I say what you want to do? Yeah, sometimes you just need to chill and relax. It's good to have those days. Alright. Got this mazed band. Okay, the band crypt, yes, that was that crypt we saw. Alright, so let's go turn in this other quest first and go sell some of this crap. It's not like I need to sell anything. But that dude's gone now. The guy was begging for money. He noped it out of there. No, I didn't just take the other the other door, but whatever. What's this one? 50-50 chance. Alright. Sell some stuff. get rid of these Tantos. Can I bring her up? Wow. Jumped up like 500 bucks there. Here, I'll pay to have my stuff repaired. I gotta wait a day. I'm assuming it's a full day, you gotta wait for them to regenerate their stuff. Yeah. Can't just wait 12 hours.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
That one was worth less. Oh wait, I'm buying her stuff. I'll buy your stuff. Take that back. 6 of these. This'll take a while. Get my mercantile up. Could probably bring her up to 10,000. Let's see. Probably could. And Dagather could have totally like destroyed the world by now, as we're just waiting for her to get more money in so we can just sell this shit. See if we can get her up to 10,000 on the dot. I can. Nice. So I can like raise her price by $1,000. It's nuts. How many points did that gave me in mercantile actually boosting her that much? Man, it's really hard to get mercantile up unless you grind it like crazy or, you know, pay. I guess my persuasion or whatever, my good looks with this mask of Clavius Vile. Again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this money. I mean, I have more money than I know what to do with. Nothing to spend it on. I mean, I got way more money than I would ever need to enchant things with. I just want to get this stuff out of my inventory more than anything. Start getting this up. The 147. I really hope there's no time limit. I'm sure if there's a time limit, I'd probably be past it at this point. Alright. Probably get rid of some of this adamantium stuff afterwards. 15% complete, yeah. How's it go, Noodle? Pretty much. God, it's so hard to... These analog buttons there make a real pain to try to get just the right number. Press a little too hard, you're going up by way too big of a chunk. Alright, let's get rid of some of this other stuff here. I mentioned boots. The helmet. One of these. 2 of these. Yeah. Looking good, lady. Looking good. Alright, so my Merctile's getting some points by boosting her, by charging her way more. I wonder how much I could push it. I mean, she seems to be fine. Like, she hasn't refused me once. Or reduce this to 150. Reduce this to 0. Nope. Fucking hell. Pushing it halfway down to get, like, the 10s is the hardest one. Like, a little too much, you go into hundreds. I can afford it. Oh, wait. What? I'm trying to buy, I'm not trying to sell. Oh wait, I was charging her? What? How? I want to buy these. I accidentally went to the point where I was like getting her to pay me to take this stuff off her hands somehow. So what happens? Yeah, if I go down too low, it's total. Yeah, so it goes to sold instead of buy. So I literally, if you go down to 0 at that point, you're actually just raising how much you're asking them to pay you. It's kind of weird. You can't undo that without canceling. Nope. There you go. My mercantile up. Can't remember how many hours put in Morrowind TC. At least 200, yeah. I mean, especially with this DLC, like, I don't know how much time I've spent just in this DLC stuff. I haven't even touched the second DLC yet, so... Tied to the alchemy skill. Yeah, I guess if you buy ingredients, turn into potions, and then sell them, and you just keep, you know, bartering with that, that'd be a good way of raising it, I guess. Only 1,200, so you saw, like, I don't know, 5% of the game at that point then? Alright, we've got enough money. Or rather, we've cleaned out enough of our pockets at this point. Alright, so we need to go... Well, we're in the bazaar, so let's go see that lady in the bazaar. Tell her about her husband, and... I wrote sewers, so I'm hoping that's where she is, not just where she told us to go. And then we gotta go to that... ancient whatever the hell it was there. Ancient crypt. Oh, I believe it. Those games are just like you can't 100% a game like Skyrim or Morrowind or Oblivion. It's just not possible. There's always gonna be some new little thing. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a lady? No. It's already had a soul. Already had a leash soul. Here's my gold brand. Where's the lady? Oh, I came here. Alright, that's why this place looked familiar. This is near where the crypt is. I think. No, maybe not. Just looks the same because, you know, they make everything look the same. Maybe she's outside. Maybe she's not in the sewers. Probably in the bazaar itself. Dari Vault. Oh, 220 hours of Atari games. That'd go nuts. I love my retro games, but Atari's too retro even for me, even though I played that as a kid. A young lad. The Atari 2600. Oh jeez, there she is. Blends right in. They're dead. You killed them. You killed the Black Dart gang. It's a miracle. Here, please, take this. Vvardenfell gave it to me. It belonged to his family. I'm sure he would all wanted you to have it. You have my thanks, and thanks to the Vvardenfell family, and the spirit, and all the victims of the Black Dart gang. A ring? It's probably gonna be a shit ring. Unless it has like a constant, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what kind of effect would be good compared to the rings I'm currently wearing. Talk about which. Make sure I'm actually wearing the right rings at the moment. I am not. Alright, that's right. I was leveling up. Where's my second ring? Akatosh's ring? Yeah, cast when used. Where's the ring? Wartorm. I guess I can wear this one. Yeah, I can wear this in the meantime. Until I max out my... This Moon and Star is pretty garbage. There it is. Charm 1 to 50 points. I've never used that. I'm assuming Charm you cast on like friendly NPCs in order to get their disposition up temporarily kind of thing. Bullet for 400 hours. Fallout Close Way New Vegas, yeah. Those are other games I'm going to be scared to do. I platinum Fallout 3, but, I mean, only platinum because I was, you know, just working on the platinum and not trying to 100% the game. Other than that, I would have had no chance. There are blades. Okay, I just want to get out of here. I need to go to the temple. Manor, the Bazaar Sewers. We're in the Manor District? Wait, how did I... Oh, I went through the doors, didn't I? Mordomish. Wow, yeah. MMOs. I don't even want to know how many hours I put into EverQuest. I mean, no, I don't want to know. That /played command is a curse. You don't want to do that on that in any of those games. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's probably a certain point where you have like a negative friendliness effect on certain characters, and if you get past a certain negative point, they don't attack you. I believe it. Alright, so we need to go to the temple sewers. We have an easy access from here. Manor District. Palace. No. So I think I need to go to as well, go through the palace and see if there's any quests there, but I think at this point I care more, like, these little side quests probably aren't going to give me much. If anything's going to give me anything useful, it's going to be like the main kind of quest line in this place. Which is pretty much what we're doing with the crypt and that, the ones that keep having a follow through. We need to go to the... $1800s, I believe it. I tried WoW and I don't know, I got bored of it. It was, I mean, going from EverQuest, from like a pretty, you know, definitely a lot tougher MMO to something like WoW is just, yeah, it's just too easy. But obviously for anybody who like started with WoW, it's, you know, I'm sure that'd be addictive as shit. Yeah, you're lucky. Good old Evercrack, man. I spent like 8 years playing that game practically like every day.
Justice never sleeps.
So much WoW. There's so much EverQuest. Good old Evercrack. Oh yeah, it's one of those things like if you got in early on, like I started EverQuest when EverQuest was new. So I mean that was like before the first expansion, right? Which was like insane at the time, like just you know, being able to play like this fully 3D kind of MMO. Excuse me, sir. Alright, so we're going to the... Oops. Love how, like, overworld, we're still in Ebonheart. Couldn't even bother to put us on a map somewhere. Bending Crypt is where we need to go. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, you pretty much have to go in there and, like, start... kind of grow along with the expansions. And it's one of those games... It's one of those games you pretty much have to play with friends. If you solo in EverQuest, you're not gonna have a good time, because of course the game is extremely group oriented. Like, soloing stuff is not easy, or you know, possible for most classes. So you pretty much need a group. So if you had like a group of friends you played with a lot, which is what I had, it's definitely enjoyable. Otherwise, just, yeah, no, you're gonna have a miserable time. WoW, that was the nice thing with WoW, is it definitely made the game a lot more like solo friendly. Like, you can play with group, but you can also just do a bunch of stuff by yourself, right? EverQuest, I mean, if you're playing solo, you're basically spending most of your time just looking for a group, right? Looking for a pickup group and hoping you don't get screwed over with the low rare drops and everything. And of course, you know, like, looking back on it, I mean, I don't know how the hell I tolerated that game, right? You have most of the time in dungeons was just spent like sitting on your ass waiting for stuff to respawn, because the respawn rate was super slow, and of course there was no instances, so everybody shared like the same dungeons. So it was, yeah. It's one of those things, like, looking back on it, like, how the hell did I enjoy this? But it was crack, you know what I mean? You're just chasing that little adrenaline burst when you actually got that item, right? After spending like days and like countless hours camping this one item, and you get the drop, and it's like the best feeling ever. Crack. Everything dead? Not yet. Everything's dead. Oh yeah, there's nothing like it when it came out, right? I mean, the only real competition it had was Ultima Online, and Ultima Online was definitely catered more towards, like, you know, obviously people who were fans of Ultima, and of course PvP, that kind of stuff. EverQuest was, I mean, there was some PvP options, but of course, I mean, fully 3D versus kind of an isometric view, that was a huge thing, right? Yeah, I tried EverQuest 2 and I could not get into it. It's just, it wasn't the same. Yeah, being a fully 3D world was like mind blowing at the time, for like a large MMO. The good old days. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things you just can't. This goes up to name encrypt. It's one of those things you really can't go back to, and it's just not the same. Doesn't hold anywhere near the same kind of enjoyment as it had back then when it was new. Good old kiting. I remember doing that with my bard, but yeah, it's pretty much like bards and druids. Maybe some shaman could kite those things, but Yeah, those are always fun. Because you really have to keep spamming, like, doesn't have enough charge, doesn't have enough charge, doesn't have enough charge. It's like, I know, game. You don't have to tell me constantly. You don't have to tell me at all. I'm sure the sound effect is enough. Like, it's like, alright, no, it's out of charges. The game has to, like, just slam it into your face that it's out of charges. Final Fantasy 11. I think I remember trying Final Fantasy 11 and it just didn't really click with me at the time. Oops. You have no place here, child of living flesh. The maze band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse. For all eternity, I am damned to walk in this half-life, to keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who challenge my fate will pay with their lives. Chapter Soul. Not even that good. 30? Really? That's all there was on there? Berzar's soul's worth 30. At least his soul's worth a little more. Hey Ferox, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one of the big things, right? Daedric Claymore. 1 to 60. I think it's the biggest high end I've seen so far. 81 pounds though, fuck. Yeah, surprised we're not encumbered. Yeah, I mean, any of those games, if you had a group of friends that played with you, it was fun. Otherwise, it was just, yeah, you spent like most of the time online just looking for a group to even start playing. And of course, you have to, most of the time you end up the group that just, wipes out, and then you have to spend the other, like, many hours just trying to get your corpse back. Because of course, dying in that game was not a fun thing. You didn't just respawn with all your shit. No, you lost experience. Potentially even below, like, lose a level. You had all your gear on your corpse, and you had to get back to that corpse. Again, how the hell did I have fun with this game? It's one of those things you look back on, it's like, how the hell was this fun? But it was just weird. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Wait, we didn't get the band, did we? Oh, jeez, it was right here. I was looking for an enchanted item. I mean, 3M corpse runs, yeah. Oh. And of course, not only did you lose your corpse drop with all your gear on it, the corpse had a time limit. Was it like a week or something like that? If you didn't get your corpse back within a week, boom, all your shit is gone. That's even worse. It's just crazy thinking back on it. Yeah, a lot of time finding groups. That's why, like I said, the only way to really enjoy that game was to find a group of friends that played with, like, you just go on, you group up, and you do something together. That's about the only time EverQuest was fun for that kind of environment. But if you're trying to play solo, it's going to be a miserable time. Well, that's the thing, right? That's why WoW became so big, because of the fact that you could play solo. You could do group stuff, but you can also just do some quests just completely solo, and that definitely made the MMO formula a lot more approachable, which is why why it became so huge. So, cleric for corpse run, yeah, necromancer. Yeah, you have to have a necromancer, so you could And what was it, like 90 platinum for a coffin, so you summon a corpse? Man, that's so freaking expensive. Am I hunting dagger 3? Not yet. I'm doing some Mournhold. That was like an instant. That wasn't even a load screen. It was just bam. Oh, that's why it's the same zone. I was wondering, like, where the hell is this going to go up to? It's the first time I've seen like a transition that's in the same zone. But I know as a monk, I did a lot of corpse runs as a monk, like not my own corpse, but like grabbing corpses, right? Because the whole feign death flop thing, you just slash corpse. You just make like a slash corpse macro button, just keep spamming that while you're just feign deathing, going through a dungeon trying to drag corpses out. Oh, the good old times. It was fun. Then he sort of raids there and being the de facto corpse dragger. These 4 necromancers. Something pay you to heal their skeletons. It's awesome. Yeah, raid target puller and corpse drag, exactly. Yeah, that is obviously a thing too. As a monk, you're the main puller. Because you could just pull and then feign death in front of the tank. The tank grabs the aggro, boom. It's much easier that way, right? And of course, you know, split up big groups of enemies, so you're not bringing like 20 things to the group. I was pretty good at doing that. Ah, the good old days. Fond memories, but definitely not something I'd be able to do again. That's for sure. Yeah, I didn't really do too much in the planes of power. Like that's pretty much the point where I started kind of, you know, having less enjoyment with EverQuest. I know those big raids. I think out of all my characters, I only got the well, the first epic for my bard and for my monk. I never even got to the second epic once they released those or whatever. Yeah, I started getting bored of the game. Played some alts and stuff, but ended up getting just kind of bored with the game and moving on. So I did a couple of the planes for the epics, but other than that, nah. That's the problem with those planes too. They're pretty brutal. Like you had to have it. You know, it wasn't just like a party thing at that point. You had to have a good guild that could handle that stuff, and you know, it's good guild of like very organized people. Been a while since I saved. Let's make a save. Not since we came back on, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
I go that way too.
Enchanters just doing just sitting on their ass most of the time, trying to regenerate mana, keep them memorized. Unable to retrieve Maze Band. Amazing. Alexia will want to hear about this immediately. You're to speak with her directly. Hope you realize what an honor you're receiving, Lan. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff she drops. Speak with her directly. Yes, lady requires your presence at once. It's best not to keep her waiting. You'll find her in the High Chapel. Yeah, so that's why I've never gone to like a lot of those raids, because the raiding in EverQuest was pretty damn brutal. Like, you think WoW raids or anything? I mean, EverQuest, you had to have some extremely organized people. Like, one small slip up, and you get a huge wipe, and of course, then a huge corpse run, right? It wasn't one of those things you could just retry. No, you probably spent hours just trying to get your corpses back after that wipe. It was. Alright, well, she's well guarded. These must be the guards there, the honor guards. Very shiny armor. I want it.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Well, we have to see what she drops. Definitely need to drop the difficulty. Just to see what kind of stuff she has. Imagine these 6 dudes around her are gonna like absolutely murder us. It's not Dagather. Isn't it? It looked like Dagather.
What may I do for you, my
You may die. Oh, the lag. Oh god. Oh god. I can't do anything. Death by lag. And you know, on the easiest difficulty there. I mean, you could probably handle one of these guys, like if I go in the corner or somewhere. The lag kind of killed us there. Organized people also telephone list, yeah, and of course, you know, that was back in the day where there's no in-game kind of voice communication, right? So made it even harder trying to communicate. Yeah. Some of those epics were pretty brutal. I helped a bunch to get a bunch of people with their epics, but yeah, some of those epic quests. I mean, a lot of rare spawns, a lot of rare drops, and yeah, of course the big plane raids. Frickin' hell. You cannot kill these guys, they're just... I mean, I could pretty much kill one of the hands, but if the game didn't slow down to like 1 FPS, I might have a chance. I could throw on some spells and that to buff myself up, but the lag was just no. It's just not doable. I just want to see what she drops. I just want to see what she drops, that's all. What do we got for spells? A couple of these. So I could like one-shot these guys probably. My whopping 400 or 624. A little easier when you can just... That was a lot easier. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff she has. Hope's Fire. Damn! Set 30 to 70 damage. Shock damage 30 points in 1 foot. Wow. That's a sweet ass weapon. Yikes. What kind of armor these guys have? Her Ebony Scimitar. So kind of meh. Although it's got a lot of like absorb frost damage, got a lot of buffs. Her hand boots, fortified agility, 5 points on self, 179. 179 armor, fortified heavy armor, 10 points. What the gloves aren't as good. Reflect 5% on self. What about the pauldrons? Assist paralysis. I mean, they're better probably than I have right now. Man, some sweet shit. Well, maybe she'll give us that sword as one of the rewards, because that's a sweet sword. So I'm hoping that's a reward for this quest chain here. Let's bump the difficulty back up here. Was the name of that thing Hope something? So we might actually get some good rewards in this DLC if we can get that sword. Hope's Fire, yeah. So, I mean, it's definitely an upgrade from Gold Brand, anyways. Do I need it? Probably not. So I can one-shot these guys by boosting my strength there. So if I can kill these guys, I probably don't need it. Of course, that was on easiest difficulty, so, you know. There's that. I wouldn't have a chance in hell on hardest. Let's pump it all the way to hard. Alright.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
With the goddess' command, her word is our law. There is no time to speak with the likes of you. So you're the person I have been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel land. Or perhaps I should call you by another name. But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed, the service in my name is the service of all Mournhold. I know she doesn't have disposition. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Barlzar's mazed band. It's the mother of the young King Helseth. Fascinating woman, mortal but fascinating. Dear Fedris has been my loyal servant for a very long time. He is my steward and oversees many of the day-to-day activities here at the temple. My dear Gabas has been a loyal servant of mine for many, many years. He is a shining example of the glory and tribunal. Hands of Amalexia are my personal guard, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways. Their bodies and souls are buttressed by my divine favor. Their armor and weapons are imbued with glory by my touch. On the face of Tamriel, there is no more terrible warriors in my hands of Amalexia. Helseth is the king of Morrowind. He is young, but has much to learn. He will soon learn the strength. He will learn the strength of the Tribunal Temple and its importance to my people. King's guards, I don't concern myself with them. Satissil, do not concern yourself with Satissil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but it is not odd. And certainly all is well with my old friend. He's leader of the young King's Royal Guard, I believe. An Imperial, they're all the same. Alright, tell us about this mazed band. Interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but does much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I use my magic to reawaken its power. It's my pleasure to serve you. Let's not piss her off. It is I who will serve all of Morrowind. Your help has been appreciated, Lan. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a long time. Bestow the blessing of my light upon you. We will speak again in the future. Aw, can't I have the band? Guess I should have killed her after she got the band so I can see what it has. So... she puts me with new ability, Amalexia's Light. So it's a spell? Oh, an actual power. Oh, wow, alright. That's good. after I bought all these friggin', like, you know, restore things, it's like, here you go. It's only once per day I think I can use these things. Still. I'll take it. Thanks, lady. Alright, guess I gotta go back outside and talk to those other dudes and they'll give me some more quests, maybe? Yeah, this is Amalexia. I wanted to see what she dropped. She drops a sweet-ass sword, so maybe she'll give it to us at some point. But probably not. Hopefully she gives us something remotely good. Something remotely as strong as that. Can I do any work? Service to Our Lady? Nothing for you to do. Something comes up, you'll be informed. Okay. Does anybody have anything for us to do? Kind of a dead end here. I've been told of no tasks to be performed. What do we do? Who do we talk to next? You have to wait.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Maybe this question just basically ends up with that. There's gotta be more to do, though. Maybe she, like, sends for us at some point. Nope. First time. Well, I mean, I played Morrowind before, but like 20 years ago, and definitely I'm way, way further than I was back then. It does let us go back in, though.
Many blessings upon
The guards, no.
servant.
Yes.
Come,
No hints.
bathe in the light of my mercy.
Alright, so let's go back for now. We have a bunch of other quests, I guess. So we finished the ghost ones, that one we can knock off. With this Albert Nemark guy, we found him. That's done. A couple quests to find, like, love for people.
Jolly says never sleep. Can I help you?
Whatever you want.
Granny, do you have anything for me, Granny?
Reason.
No. For the healer lady. Guess we can go see the king. I haven't gone through the royal palace, so he might have another quest chain for us. Yes, you may be further assistance to her one day, so it sounds like maybe a time-based thing, like we'll have to come back at a certain time. That or we have to do another quest chain, and then eventually we can go see her again. This guy here before? I don't remember a guy standing in front here. He's not a guard. He's wearing what looks like ebony. Yep. Indeed, it is my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I found riches. Oh, the Kaner guy. Being able to influence just about anyone to talk to. And can you believe I've never lost a fight? Never even gotten a scratch. Somehow I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you. Wow, what an ass. Not only does he beg for money, now he's like, oh, you didn't make me happy, therefore I'm going to kill you now. Wow. This might be a little hard in this difficulty level, though. Wow. I can't even hit him. The fuck? I can't. This is agility at. Can't even land a hit. Yeah, he's reflecting my magic on him, which is kind of bad. Guess I can use this thing. This won't shoot me in the face.
You should run now.
Alright, so number one, don't use magic weapon on him, because he was definitely reflecting me there, that little purple thing. I was hitting myself in the face with fire, which is not a good thing to do. He's the second most busted thing, yeah. Let's reduce the difficulty to normal. Try to take him on. I mean, I had a fun time with Umbra, considering I totally didn't realize I was on the hardest difficulty when I was fighting Umbra. So that was a fun fight. Managed to do it, though. In this DLC area, yeah, hardest difficulty is not fun. They definitely scaled the stuff because they expect people to, come in here, probably haven't beaten the game already or whatever.
Run while you can.
Well, you can.
You should run now.
Wow, I can't even hit the bastard. What do we have for spells here? I got a bajillion scrolls I never use. Pumpkin soup, nice. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Reflect with a mage would have been hell. Try this, but he's probably gonna reflect it back to me. That's one thing too, yeah. He's probably gonna reflect whatever I throw at him. Or if the spell will, like, dispel his reflect. Let's try that first. Nope, that definitely, definitely reflected. Arg. Just slowly but surely whittle him down, I guess.
One of us will die. And it won't be me.
At this rate, you definitely won't. Friggin' hell. I do have some summon spells. I mean, I never use them, but at this point, I mean, I'm definitely doing more damage than he's doing to me. I haven't even really healed with this. This be hell on harder difficulties, though. Stop reflecting, you son of a bitch. His block must be like at 100. I have to know this guy's stats.
You can't escape me.
Halfway there. Fight coward. There. Pain in the ass. I've killed Gaynor. Great entry. $300? Yeah, probably. His luck is 700. Yeah, maybe that's why it's so friggin' hard to hit him. Alright, so Ebony Longsword, Ebony Boots, Yeah, it's like full ebony armor. It's not even that good. 156. What about the Valdrons? Those are at least an upgrade. 156, I guess. 20 pounds though, friggin' hell. Fortified luck 15 points. Oh, that's an upgrade, I guess. Although, it's an amulet. I would have to remove my amulet that regenerates, so eh. They had massive health. So one thing I wish they had some sort of like damage numbers or like something that would show you how much health they have. Obviously there's mods for that, I'm sure, but no, not for Xbox, obviously. Stuff is just too heavy. I mean, hell, the stuff I just picked up is too heavy. A little bit more armor, though. Tamriel rebuilt? Yeah, I can imagine. Must look really good. What did I have unequipped here? Something that's not equipped. Oh, my boots. You destroyed my boots. Bastard. He did so much damage to my ship. Guess I kind of damaged his shit too. I can't lift this stuff up. Alright, where do I have all these torches? Drop all this shit. There. That's right, let the torch just burn right here. I've gotta put those boots back on. Yeah, there's stuff I don't really need. I don't need money. That would make sense. Yeah, well, I can boost my strength. I made a whole bunch when I did the played around with alchemy, and I made my intelligence super high. I made a couple of potions of strength and stuff. That's what I used when I killed those guards there. So they're what is it? Force 5 strength. It's got a couple of like super strong, 63 times 8. I can basically one-shot anything practically with that if I drink all of those. Keeping those for a special occasion, like, I don't know, Dagather or something. Alright. So, yeah, I mean, I guess he's just got a lot of cool shit. That's pretty much his thing here. I mean, most of it's garbage compared to what I had, but like my greaves, 208 versus 156. They're lighter, but other than that. Oh, enchanting. Are they for enchanting? 4. For that to these 1. Okay, well, pauldrons aren't very enchantable, so not surprising, I guess. Unless you can find some pre-enchanted ones. Dagother? Dagother. Alright. Rip that guy. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, yeah. The Royal Palace. I want to see if there's... Figure there's going to be any sort of quest that's going to be in here.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, this guy is available for hire. Yeah, no thanks.
Justice.
The permanent stat increase? Ouch. Yeah, that'd be a little too... That'd be a little too broken. I don't mind the temporary buff, but, you know... Give myself, like, a super, like, permanent buff? Yeah, no, that just... You know, 100 difficulty is as high as it goes. You can't get any higher than that. Talking about which, we need to bump that up. And that guy was tough on, like, normal difficulty. Impossible on hard difficulty.
Emperor.
Yeah, so he's talking to me. So, yeah, this... If he's part of the Imperial Legion, this means this Lord's Mail actually does work for Imperial Legion armor. I'm assuming.
Emperor, king, and justice.
Well, right now I'm doing the DLC. I'm doing some Tribunal DLC. In terms of the main quest, I'm currently in the part where I'm doing the 4th and 5th trials. So I've got 2 houses. I'm Hortor 2. I still need to do Telvanni, I think is the last house. And I've got 2 of the 4 camps for Nerevar. So that's the main point right now. I'll eventually go back there, you know, once I'm doing some more Tribunal stuff. I want to go visit this place, and I guess we got cool ability so far. I mean, there's got to be more to this place. I don't want to have to kill the goddess to get her sword there, because that sword was pretty damn sweet. But I'm assuming, you know, it does sound like she's gonna, like, ask for us at some point. So I don't know if I should just wait a couple days or and see if she's got new stuff to tell us.
City of magic.
Or is anybody in here that has any quests? The Rendeni Forano's chest? Adusonoth's. Bunch of named people's chests. There's nobody around, so I could just, you know, just borrow some stuff out of those pants. My extravagant pants. My pants of opening. We got Fossil Fighters is the next game. It's the game that won the Fast Forward. It's gonna be a while before we get to it, though. At this rate. Pants of opening are doing a good job. Oop, didn't mean to take that. Yeah. Nothing good in these. $25. Totally worth opening these. You know, I could probably make a better amulet. So the amulet I have right now is the one I made myself. If I actually got it enchanted by an enchanter and paid money, which I have plenty of now, I can make a better amulet. Should do that. So right now it has, what, health? No, store fatigue, yeah. I don't think my fatigue's not going down, so I don't think increasing fatigue would help. But maybe if I threw some health increase on there, although, I mean, considering this has the same amount of enchantability, I think. Let's see. Let's enchant these for 120. These, yes, these can enchant the same amount, so the most I can have for health with an enchanter. I guess I could boost it up to like 8, put like 0 to 8, because I realize that, you know, it's actually the if you do this, it'll actually give you a minimum. I guess 1 to 8. So it only if the amount, the magnitude is only affected when you wear the thing. So once you wear it, if you get the +8, you keep it on, you're good to go. If you get like +1, you just remove it, put it back on. I thought it was like a kind of over time, like, you know, like one tick I would heal 1, next tick I could heal 8. But no, it's just a one time as soon as you wear it. So it's definitely better to do that than like a 4 to 5 like I have on, because then the maximum I can heal is 5, right? Yeah, Restore Fatigue is nice to have. Restore Health, that you really don't get much out of Restore Health, which makes sense, right? You don't want to make it too OP. Because if you could restore health of like, you know, 20 points per per thing, it'd be a little overpowered. But when you have you know, 300 health, 4 health per turn there is not much. But of course you can put it on multiple things, but it's pretty much rings. Like rings and amulets are really the only things you could really buff for a huge amount. And of course shields. That's one thing I should do if I find another Daedric shield, is to, because right now I threw on this resist magicka, but that was before I found this thing, which has like +60, right? I mean, although you know, I have right now I have like +90 with these 3 things combined, so I could almost get rid of this, but then I'd still be a little blind when I threw the boots on. Unless I find another thing that has some resist magicka. Or just use like a resist magicka. Do we have anything that casts resist magicka? I might. I think I had one. Something I could like use. Maybe it's in the bank. Oh yeah, that'd be very strong. But I can make a ring that does +8. I just have to unequip it a few times till I get the +8 out of it, right? And that would be pretty strong. If you get 2 rings, then here you go. +16 would be insane. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can make it yourself, because there's a limit how much you can throw on there. But you know, there's probably some in the world that give you that. Like some of these things I found that are pre-enchanted, like these you know, these gloves, for example. Like you would not be able to throw +20 strength on any gloves you find. You know, I had Daedric gloves, and I couldn't even put like +10 on them. So you pretty much have to find these things in the world pre-enchanted. So there might be a ring out there that has like a +10 health or something like that. You know, some really strong effect. But you just wouldn't be able to make it yourself.
Time to talk?
City of
I have a
light.
few minutes.
City of magic.
Magic. Is somebody in here that leads us anywhere? Just gotta go see the king if I can find where he is.
Where did I put that?
This guy's the temple. Maria lay servant. Do you have any?
Whatever you want, within reason.
Stir health, fatigue 10, 100% resist. Yeah, probably. You make it sound like there is such a thing, which I'm probably not going to run into, I'm sure. Guards quarters. This temple is this palace is convoluted. Like, what the fuck? Where do I go to find the king? If that was a king, I would probably be just as hard to get to, because they don't want to make a king easy to get to. Maybe through the reception area. Yeah, that's what I mean. They have a maximum limit, and the maximum limit is very low compared to pre-enchanted stuff. Like, you know, these rings here, you can chant up to 120, which, with plus health, you can have a 1 to 8 health. So the absolute maximum you can put plus health on this is 8. So if you remove it and unequip it and re-equip it multiple times, you can have plus 8 health if you do that a few times until you get one. But if you had a ring that had that like pre-built onto it, then of course they could have a plus 100 health ring, right? Because that limitation only affects self-made enchanted items. One real build them all. Gotta go find the dwarves and the elves and the men, get all their rings. Wouldn't be surprised there's like a ring of like invisibility. There you go, throne room there. That's where we go for the king. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, these guys were...
The king's health to you, Sarah.
They'll give us something? Official matter, or is there something else you want? Official matter, maybe? Then, yes, I know your name. I'm Tinius Deltian, Captain of King Helseth's Royal Guards. I've influenced the King Helseth. And King Helseth is known for rewarding his friends. Have an official matter you might be able to help me with. There we go. Show him evidence Helseth tried to have you killed. Yeah, for some reason I don't think this would be a good thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The whole letter we got. Maybe I should save first. Where's my last save? Let's see what happened. I'll pretend I don't know about this. Of course I'll deny it publicly, but don't take it personally. You appear to present a threat to King Helseth. Perhaps mistakes were made, but you can prove they were mistakes. Or you can prove your loyalty to King Helseth. So, are you interested in helping me with my problems? It's like, oh yeah, he tried to have you killed, but do you mind helping us anyways? Sure. There are rumors among the people about King Lethan's death. Rumors that Arithan, whatever these names are, did not die natural death. There's no truth to them, of course. Speak to the people of King Lethan's death. You are known to many of them as my representative, or you're not known. They may be more candid with you. Let me know if you find source of these rumors. Ask whether he died natural death. That's a silly question. I don't like silly questions. Fine. Guess you gotta go around, talk to people. Probably the bar would be the first thing to check, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't think of. I didn't think about the maybe the if you buff your intelligence or and your enchantment, it may cost less per amount, whatever. Would you afford the Jack and Chance consoles? Cares is nothing. Goodbye.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
So where's the king hanging out? Obviously he's not here. I think his personal guards would be, I don't know, guarding the king. It's probably like I'm in Lexia, he's probably just not here. You know, he shows up when, you know, you do enough stuff. Maybe the king's actually one of these people in disguise.
To you, sir.
Yeah. It's pretty much the way to do it. I hoarded a whole bunch of that stuff and eventually, you know, just made like crazy intelligence. I had like one time I did that just to make some, just to get my, to make my amulet, because I wanted something with night eye, because permanent night eye was like pretty much a requirement. Of course, fatigue is nice. And of course the, it's my healing ring, which isn't fantastic, 4 to 5, but hey, it helps. Keeps my health topped up at least between battles. Alright, anybody else in this place? Alright, let's go talk to
For king and emperor.
King Lithin's death. Oh man, he wasn't going to live forever. I'm assuming in town. How do I get out? This place is so convoluted in terms of the layout. How do I get out of here? I just want to get out of here. Let me out.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Fortify restoration. That'd be kind of weird. Oh, it's chambers. There we go. Yeah. Can't go in there. It's the same thing with as Emalexia. It is a very convoluted place.
City of magic.
Looks like I pull up the map. There, I just want the courtyard, damn it. Alright. City of Magic. Expect them to do jazz hands when they say the magic part. Long live the king. Alright. Yeah, let's go check. So if there's gonna be any rumor mills, it's gonna be in the bar. Shia LaBeouf. Never gonna take them seriously again.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
We both shall profit, sir, from this.
Yeah, Ordinator. What more can you say? The palace says he died of old age. I'm not sure what they'd say over there at Lithan Manor. Alright, Lithan Manor then. Hint hint, wink wedge, nudge nudge, say no more.
Excuse me, please.
Not the jail, sir. Somebody gonna clean up this corpse? It's stinking.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Hi there, wow, can you believe this place? It's just amazing. Everything's so beautiful. The buildings, the shop, the women. I'm blown away. Yep, still hopeful. What do you know, someone? Marina Gilnith? Sure. Marina Gilnith, I bet she's real nice. Probably real pretty too, right? You gotta tell her about me. I mean, I know she probably won't care, but if you even have a chance, I gotta take it, right? Sure. Looking for somebody's manor. Lithan.
Gods grant you justice, sir.
He was king in name only. The dumber do not and never have submitted kings like Westerners, regardless of what the Empire says. Go arrest that woman. Save in case I accidentally piss someone off. Get one-shotted. Speak to Ravani Lethan, King's widow. Alright, I'll tell you what I think. He was old, but not that old. Maybe he just died, and, like they said, but maybe someone helped him along. There's a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. In there he says Helseth poisons hundreds of people when he was in the West, so why not here? It's The Common Tongue. King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Berenzia. I'd like to know what happened to King Lethian, his young protege, Talin Vandas. It all seems a bit suspicious to me. Someone told me reading broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. Also, this poison Lithian should report this to Tinius. Alright. Alchemist formulary. Must check every book. A blue book of riddles. Posing the puzzles and riddles and convention. This is the one that was like weird. No, they don't even have any riddles. You literally can't go past the first page. That's kind of annoying. Oops. I need to take that. Put that back. There's nobody in this place. Just like I left it. Nobody'll know. Dinner. I don't know, these expensive books, either we've found them before, or they just don't give us a buff. Forks. Totally worth locking your thing with a 500 or with a 50-point lock for 5 gold coins. I still don't know why Legions did have no value. It's kind of weird. When I first picked one up, I thought it was like, oh, it's probably for a quest or something because it's got no value. But I've also seen like hundreds of these books across the world at this point, so.
Morrowind, city of light,
City of Magic. Gotta do the jazz hands.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
I like standing there and watching. Nothing in this place.
Standing here watching. It's my job.
We must endure our sorrows.
Leave me alone with my grief. Yeah, you mind telling me about your husband's death? They murdered him. Helseth and the spider, as everyone knows. No one lifts a finger. Imperial justice. Ha! I spit on imperial justice. They killed my husband. Now that wicked man is a king. Curse Healthseth and all his kin. May they die tomorrow, weeping, watching their children die today. Offer condolences. Bless your honorable soul, if you have enough to pay respects. You will forget who their friends when the wind changes. Alright, so this seems like a potential new quest. Go kill the king. Let's murder the boy king. Let's say he's young. I don't know how young is, but... Can I offer condolences again and get more? No. So I should know Lethen was murdered. Everyone knows. There in print, for everyone to see the broadside sheet call that, yeah. About to avenge King Lethen's death. Bless you, may fortune smile on your blade. There are those among my husband's friends who would not rest until justice is done. I shall mention your name to them. Alright, so there's definitely going to be a quest to go kill the king at some point. Potentially. The new king. And become a king of Mournhold, become king of Morrowind. Is that how it works, right?
We must endure our sorrows.
Finished all the books. All of them. Remember how to get to him now. She is indeed. I ran into her at one point before I even realized she was a king. She was the queen's or whatever. Just running through this place because God knows how the hell you're supposed to get out of this place. This place is so convoluted. I mean, I guess this is how a palace should be. I mean, like in real life, they wouldn't have made a palace like, you know, your typical JRPG palace of like walking in the front door and go up a couple steps and there's the king, right? I mean, you want to make it as hard to get to the king as possible by making a convoluted design, or it takes you like minutes to go through this place to find out where the hell the throne room is. And of course, tight corridors so you can kind of guard the king. Yeah, I know, right? You don't need... Oh, there's some windows here. Look at the beautiful windows.
Long live the king.
Lethen's death. So according to the broadside sheet called the Common Tongue, King Helseth poisoned many people in the West. So he poisoned King... Or the old king. Very interesting. I'd like to see a copy of the Common Tongue. If you could bring me one. Thank you, you've done well, but now we'd like sources of information on Alexios Temple. Would you find me a temple informant? We need a source of information, so I know Alexios Temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Alexios Temple, look for someone discontented. Listen sympathetically, and find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, or whether the temple plans to act against them. Is he a supporter of the temple? Helseth is a faithful member of both the temple and the imperial cult. Now, will you help us find a temple informant? I'll take care of it. Doesn't seem to like us too much. Maybe you have to persuade him a little more. Yeah, they're just... You know, the glass in this arrow was really, really thick. So thick you can't actually get any daylight through them. It's really hard to get to 100. There we go. 100. So some don't take too well for the bribes, though. I find admiring usually works better for a lot of people when you have high enough persuasion and speechcraft like I do at this point. Bribe is good if they have really low disposition, or obviously 0. At 0 you can't admire them at all. So bribe is good to kind of get him out of that hole, if you will. But alright, the temple. Discontent in the temple. No problems with the dissonant priests. They refuse to accept the authority of Almal. I haven't really gone around the this area here to see if there's any dudes.
Morrowind,
G-pop.
city of magic.
Magic.
Sorry, not interested.
Are you, though? Maybe you are. No time to talk, Nord. Excuse me. Suspicious.
Really? Say your piece, Charles, and be done.
Churl. Doesn't seem like there's anybody outside.
I clean this.
G-pop and G-mom.
Mind you keep it that way.
She seems pissed.
Heavy praise.
Yes, there's discontent, but our faith in the Alexia, Mother of all, heals us and sustains us. Definitely wouldn't be Fedis. The infirmary. I'm a faithful believer, but Alexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the tribunal stopped walking among us. Stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were our gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? But since Alexia has come among us, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. Uh-huh. Alexia's homilies are full of compassion, understanding, wisdom, and acceptance, but now her sermons seem more intent on destroying the wicked, punishing the foolish, and rewarding the faithful, than questioning obedient faithful. Yes, these are difficult times, and in difficult times to survive must be hard. I tremble for the falling of my faith, but the God I once loved now frightens me. Let's put the temple. Helseth has murdered King Lethen and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Lethen was a fool. He was our fool. So long as the puppet king was a joke, we all could laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, and Alexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him. Good to know.
Yes?
So we're definitely gonna have to take a side probably at the end of this. It's like, who do we kill? Why not both? Stairs or something. Magic. Have you found Temple Informant? Yes. Gelsa Andrano speaks her mind, and from what you say, sounds sincere. You handled her well. Temple seems to recognize that King Helseth will not be content to be a puppet like King Lethan. Acts like against us. Very good work, Lan. The king will hear of your loyal service. Now you can help us with another matter. King Helseth is concerned about possible disloyalty amongst the guards. Do we kill some guards? I replaced many of the former king's guards with more reliable men, but I had to keep some experienced guards. I can't be certain of their loyalties. I will pretend you wish to join the royal guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards, sounding them out, looking for evidence of disloyalty. Find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty, report it to me. Take no action. Report it to me, and I will judge what action is appropriate. I'm not certain about any of the former king's guards. Evo, Oretholoth, Irulin, Irano, and Aleri Aaron. None of them are particularly clever. Not stiff enough to admit treason, but perhaps not clever enough to hide evidence of it.
Long live the king.
Yeah, she have the strategy guide. Wasn't it like 400 pages or something? Somebody was mentioning. Pretty beefy thing, I'm sure. And of course, probably covers like, I don't know, 2% of the game. Because this kind of strategy guide could cover the entire game. You need to be like an encyclopedia set. Here's your subscription. Here's the 10th volume of Morrowind. Encyclopedia Morrowinda. Join the royal guards. I don't care. If Tinius Deltian thinks you're qualified, that's fine with me. How do I like being in the guard? I'm new here, and I haven't formed an opinion, but I do know and trust Tinius Deltian. Expect he'll do right by me. So King Lethan. What do I think about him? I'm new here. I bet he made a bad enemy. Hard to tell what he's thinking, but if I do my job right, that dude will take care of me. Sure, Captain of the Guard. You'll find him in the throne room. Mention your Lalu connections. Nothing wrong with House Lalu. Not sure they're happy about King Helseth succeeding their King Lethian, but no point in hiding it from... Want to find out sooner or later. Black and white. Yeah, it probably would have been expensive, but... Lots of mistakes. Yeah. Well, I mean, there might have been, who knows when the book was made, right? They might have changed some stuff before the book even came out. Or the book was, like, they made the book and it was like, oh shit, we gotta do these few things, and... yeah. And there was that, too. Who'd think that a book published by Bethesda would be buggy as hell? Never. What he sent you to me for? He wants you to be a royal guard. Now you be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. How do you like it? Think I was born yesterday? My mom didn't teach me to lumber among strangers. So old King Lithian was a bit of a fool. He was good to me, and King Helseth is no fool. He's got to keep some experienced men like me around. All these new fellows like you, someone's got to teach them their business, because they don't know it. Your folks say old King Lethan was a fool. All folks should keep their mouths shut. Maybe he was a fool, but lots of folks are fools. Maybe he had no business being a king. That's what he was. So folks should show some respect to the old fellow. It's an honor to serve. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. That's right, just what I said, an honor. Oh, really? Does he know that? Did you talk to Aleri Aaron? You should tell her that you're in House Lalu. Really. Just don't tell him. Just tell her. Alright?
The king's health to you.
Find her. Somewhere else, of course. Of course you can't be in the same room.
Justice.
Regular royal guard.
Mono. City of light.
City of magic. Royal guard.
Be well, traveler. Justice never sleeps.
Trying to find specific royal guards can be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Sleeps.
Yeah, and you never stop talking. Sound like I've memorized not very sincere sounding speech.
Mono. City of light. City of magic.
Yes.
City of magic.
Oh, it's you. Can
It's me. It doesn't get rid of my debuffs.
Justice never sleeps.
What do you want with me?
I'd like to talk to you, lady. Real girl all my life, and so my mother and her mother. I served King Lethan for many years, and now I'll serve King Helseth. Long live the king, and long live the emperor. It's none of my business, of course, but why do you want to be guard? You look like you've done well for yourself as an adventurer. He what? Ivula Nerano told you to tell me about her Lalu connections. He told you not to tell him. I have no idea what you're talking about. You sure you've heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He's confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to him later and get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. See, at least she's slightly smarter. I spoke with her about my Lalu connections. Like you suggested, she acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. I suspect he said something to me that he shouldn't have, and she was covering up for him.
Mono. City of light. City of magic.
What do you want with me?
Who's the third dude we have to talk to? Maybe these guys have like a direct path to the throne room or something. They do not. Athletics is going up at least. Legion Depot. What a weasel hide belt with the head still attached. Random, but cool. So who's the third dude? My first job is you offered me a position, I took it. He's dead, doesn't matter. Father had the honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia, and Wayrest. My family has served the Queen in 3 generations. I don't know her qualifications, but assume you're satisfied. Okay. This guy. I think I missed one dude.
To you, Sarah.
Well, it was this guy too, but I don't know. Is it? I'm taking a good look at their belts, but yeah, I can kind of see it. Slightly stretched though. Needs to lay off the cupcakes. I'll ask you about your background and qualifications. Play the closed-mouth professional. Tell them to mind their own business. But I'll let slip my concerns about you hiding close dealings with House Ludlow in the past. Only a fool would share confidences with a stranger. Perhaps we were dealing with a fool. So I spoke to Larry Aaron about your Ludlow connections, as Vvardenfell suggested. Larry Aaron acted as she didn't know what you were talking about. Perhaps you were right. Perhaps Larry Aaron was covering up for Vvardenfell. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty. Something in writing, perhaps. Vvardenfell seems to be the weak link. Take a closer look at his possessions in the guard quarters. But be careful. Don't get caught. He'll be attacked like a common thief. Kind of went through all these guys already, but I didn't look if there's any, like, envelopes or whatever. There's the Belton ring. Oh. It's a handwritten note. It's just on the ground.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
And I gotta wait like an hour for these guys to... I'm not doing anything here. You guys can go away. As soon as we need to pick that thing up, everybody's like, "Okay, let's go see what he's doing." You can go away now. You can go away. Go away. Of course. I could read the note, I just can't pick it up. Because somebody keeps watching me. A Larry there. Might like turn around for a few minutes. Read the note, but I just can't. Curious copy of guard duty rosters for the past several weeks. Handwriting is tiny and almost illegible. Forgetting the spellings, but 3 names are always spelled correctly. Milvella, Draylen, William Arano, and Larry Aaron. And those watches, and all 3 are the only guards in the throne room have been in line twice. Milvenna. Who's Milvenna? Do you see Milvenna anywhere?
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
Patrick.
Justice never sleeps.
Guard. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, probably have to bring it to him, but considering these guys are just staring at me all the time now. I know, right? I keep just seeing it myself every time. City of Magic. They need to totally make a mod of that now. Good. I don't know if they cared if I pick it up, but just the last dude.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Haven't seen the last dude mentioned. How's it going, Soulmad? It's going quite good. So I've been doing this DLC this entire stream. This is Ivulin Nerano's handwriting on the note you found. He knows the watches when Draylin, Aaron, and Nerano, they're in guards in the throne room. I believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that. I need to keep a close eye on these three. Very shrewd work, Lan. You brought me clear evidence of disloyalty among the guards. I need your help finding evidence of a conspiracy against King Helseth among Hlalu nobles. Evidence of the conspiracy? All King Hlalu's supporters haven't accepted King Helseth's ascension to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think another candidate, Hlalu candidate for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it. But maybe you could search Lethan Manor for documents, diaries, or other tangible evidence of such plans. That's a matter for you to study. Only a widow, the dead king, Ravani Lethan, lives at Lethan Manor now. There might be guards. Perhaps you should go offer your condolences to the widow and have a look around. Alright, back we go.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Justice should totally sleep. It's nighttime. I never went back here after that apprentice blacksmith dude kind of said he was like pissed off. I think I came back here but I never talked to the blacksmith dude.
Need custom armor? I know a new one.
Much to learn.
Damn that Illinois Faustus, damn him. Damn that Crocker scrib-sucking son of a hammer hell whore. He left me just a few hours ago without so much of a wave goodbye. Just walked out the door. Well, good riddance, I suppose, but I still need an apprentice. If you find any able-bodied young person looking for work, tell them you need a new apprentice. Alright. Well, it's gonna go on forever. Morrowind never sleeps. Scrib sucking horror, yep. That's some good sucking. Secret office. Some raw ebony, some raw glass. Oh shit. The joys of being in crouch. The longest single game of RPG Quest so far was Dragon Warrior 7, which was 136 hours, I want to say. So this one very likely will overtake that. I mean, if I like just stop doing any of the DLC right now and went wait for the main quest and just I don't know hammered through that, maybe I could probably beat that before then. But I have no idea how long we have in the main quest. But I'm assuming I could probably like blaze through it pretty quick if all I did was the main quest. But you know, still have like this DLC to work on as well as like I haven't even touched the other DLC yet. I mean, I'm assuming I'll probably get some sort of good treasure at the end of this. If I get anything close to that weapon that Amalencia or whatever the hell that that goddess thing had there, it'd be really good. It is a long game. Nothing to say. Want to talk? Let's talk to Varys. Don't talk to me, just talk to the boss. We just work here. Don't try anything funny or we'll settle you the hard way.
Talk to the boss. We just work here.
Which one's the boss?
We
Yes.
spit the truth. The straight truth.
Okay, these guys are the dudes who make the common tongue. What are you doing here? I may suggest you answer. Make your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret. I wish to keep it a secret. That means that you do not leave here alive. Just an honest working burglar. Oh, no trouble. What's the Eye of Argonia? I don't know. What's the Eye of Argonia? I don't think anybody's mentioned the Eye of Argonia. I'm assuming a quest would send us here at some point. Congratulations, you have produced an original and entertaining excuse. Completely unbelievable, of course, but none the worse for wear. Have you heard of a believable excuse before? Anyway, very well, you may go, but I'd like to preserve our secret office. I won't kill you to do it, just go and keep your mouth shut. I see, you made a serious mistake. I don't approve your trade, and I understand that a desperate person or impudently greedy person may turn his hand to crime without being truly evil. Very well, you may go. I'll leave here honest. Honest. Alright, so all these seem to lower disposition. So at some point, this will be like... We'll have some quests to come here, I'm sure. Anything in here? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. There's so much freaking lore. Maybe that's why he was just like, aha, funny, smart man.
We just work here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything worth stealing, so. It's probably I mean, considering the whole common tongue thing is printing the whole thing about the current king poisoning the old king. There might be something at some point that gets us to go here and either expose these guys or kill them or whatever. At least we know where they are now. If I need to find them. Next is really tied to main quest. Well, I mean, obviously not the main quest of the game, considering, well, I mean, yeah, maybe, but all this stuff here is completely DLC optional side stuff. There definitely seems to be a main quest chain, though, which kind of ended so far with the Alexia, although she kind of hints that, you know, we got her ability here, but she does hint that, you know, we'll call for you again in a couple days or whatever, so maybe just wait some time and go see her again. But then we also have this quest chain with the king, so I'm thinking maybe it's going to be a quest that, you know, you have to choose a side. Seems like the temple and the king are definitely are going to be going like opposites of each other. Yeah, which makes sense, right? I mean, he's got his entire city named after him. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'm a tree climber now. I love getting stuck on stuff. the thin minute. Dagger. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, anything suspicious in here? Assuming it's gonna be some sort of note or something. Anybody in here? Take my pants.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
I don't remember finding anything special here, but I wasn't really looking for, you know, any sort of notes or anything. I was looking for treasure.
Whatever you want, within reason.
It's this small chest here, but if I raise my stealth, I could probably open it. But let's take a look around first. Alright, I mean, I just made these pants myself. Just took some pants and paid to have them enchanted. It's like, alright, 100 open, super easy.
We must endure our sorrows.
Hey lady, look over here.
Endure our sorrows.
Damn it, just turn around again. Look over here.
We must endure our sorrows.
Okay, I'll stop talking. Alright. Just turn around. Just outside, honorable cousin, Forvin Barano. Be delivered in haste. Forvin, I cannot agree. I am a merchant. I have no skills at arms. You are noble. In your prime, you are proven to practice tournament grounds, though in truth, you have never fought a duel. And have few gifts as a liar. No one can doubt Halagar, the bloody aptitude for enthusiasm and mayhem, but he's not a subtle man. More suited for brawl than battlefield and assassin's rule. You cannot trust the Dark Brotherhood. Helseth owns them. They've promised discretion, but their promises are worthless. I'm afraid we must approach Morag Tong. I believe you. You'll probably refuse, but at least they can be trusted to be discreet. If, in the end, we are forced to choose among ourselves, I fear it must be you, and we have to rack our brains for some plausible pretext that'll get you into Helseth's presence. I'm disappointed, though not surprised at the lack of public outcry over Ethan's murder. Popular sentiment seems to avoid personal risk and accept Helseth. It's short-sighted, but understandable. I have noted, however, that the writer of the Common Tongue is sympathetic to our cause. Clever and eloquent, he may be able to sway opinion. You should try to divide this fellow, bring him into our councils. Damn it.
We must endure our sorrows.
Appears to refer to conspiracy of assassinating King Helseth. Most tangible evidence of conspiracies. Letter should be sufficient.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
Telekinesis? Yeah. No, the traps like on chests. I mean, traps are easy to open as a,
Greetings.
all you have to do is, like, any level security, really, because the traps don't have a level attached to them. So you just bring some probes with you, you can unlock, with even, like, shitty security, you can unremove a trap fairly easily. Unlike the locksmith cells, which do require a certain level of security to open the higher ones, or, you know, obviously a spell. portal's under attack. Monsters have broken into Plaza Brendis Dorum. Your arm. Go help them. Oh. Okay. That's new. Got some sort of, like, event that just happened, I guess. Yeah, that's it too, yeah. So most of the time, I mean, unless you have, like, really bad magic resist, or really low level. The fuck are these things? Some dinosaurs? Oh, the lag. Hulking Fabricant. That was fun. Creatures attacking the city have been defeated. The plaza's in ruins. Is it?
Morrowind,
Yeah, it kinda is.
city of magic.
Well, it's not really much of a city of light and magic right now, buddy. Hulking Fabricant Elixir. Fortified strength 10 points. 5 pounds. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Morrowind, if a few city words can help, city of magic.
Maybe I should just dispose of these corpses because there's a lot of polygons that are just gonna slow down. Ugh. Let's drink these so I can actually move. Any guards died? No. It's been a good time to get some guard armor. Are these not giving me health? Are these supposed to give me plus strength? Or did my strength get sapped or something? The hell? These different ones? Where did they go? I see some different elixirs. Oh, these ones. What's the difference? Oh, okay, the other ones I drank must have been something different then. The Hortator. I don't know what potions I drank, but they weren't the right potions anyways. Ooh, hole. Does that lead somewhere? Fedra Slayer must be told of this attack. Get yourself to the temple and let him know.
Justice never.
Alright, so this obviously advances the story. So, this must have been a time-based thing, or maybe it was something to do with the quest I was doing. Very likely it's time-based. Yeah, that would help for sure. It definitely feels like I wouldn't want to wouldn't want to advance this quest with the king, because, I mean, he seems like an ass. You just call me a prune-faced old bitch. But let's just see where it goes. See if he gives us access to the king.
More.
Yep. Just not the throne room.
Justice.
Heard about the attack on the city, and dispatch guards take care of it. Thank you for your report. You can help another way. I can investigate the disturbance. Well, so you can't allow these attacks to continue. We need to know more about the source. Seems the attacks originated from some Dwemer ruins and have been buried beneath Mournhold. A memorial statue has been destroyed, and we cleared a passage below. Reports tell me the creatures have attacked were at least partially mechanical, so perhaps they were of Dwemer origin. Why don't you explore these ruins and find out where the creatures have attacked from and report back to me? Wasn't it the other guy I was supposed to talk to? Maybe either one does the same thing. Either way, I'll have to go see the other guy too. What was our current thing? The evidence of conspiracy? What you found is very interesting. Forvin Barano, Lolgar the Bloody, and Bedel Ellen are obviously conspiring to assassinate King Helseth. This is treason, punishable by death. We'll immediately draw up writs for their execution. He would do the king a great service if he'd execute these traitors. Sure. Excellent. When you've executed the traitors, report it back to me. Probably not the best thing to do here, but... Orvin Barano, Bedel Allen. What? Is there two? Lolgar the Bloody. I don't know where the hell these guys are. I think one of them's out here, like outside in the temple area. The other one's, I don't know. Either way, we can do those later.
More. City of light.
City of Magic.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just...
His corpse is gone now. Somebody looted the corpse and took all his shit. It's not hard to look at. Why, thank you.
Really, say your piece, Churl, and be done.
Make another save. Well, I don't know where the other two guys are, so... How do I... I don't know what you're talking about. It's obviously some mistake. Denounce Forvin Barano and execute him. So I do have the option of letting him go away, so there is that. I could just say I killed them, right? So I probably still kind of get the quest done, but I'd miss out on this ebony short sword. So let's see. Because obviously we want to be on their side. Because it seems like that king is a murderous bastard. Gotta be the double agent. Oh. Oh gods, thank you. Blessings of the Nine. On the CV and anything else you like. Thank gods. I have a mark set. I'll be gone instantly, and assure you I'll never betray your mercy. One down. Execution been issued. Thank me. There we go. As you know, we didn't kill him. Like, I don't know, we could have said, like, I killed him and, like, threw his body in the river or something. I don't know.
Whatever you want.
Cheap pop, no. You're welcome. Does it have jazz hands, though? Doesn't have jazz hands.
City of light.
City of magic. You're welcome. Biddle Ellen. That sounds familiar. Okay, why did this... Why does it like reorder these? Lagar the Bloody. Sounds like a Nord. I don't know how to mod, I'll make one. Do it.
Honor is food and drink for the soul.
Winged War might have some dude in there. Didn't I actually kill the bloody dude? Yeah, I fought him once in here, didn't I?
All right then, I'm listening. Do you want something?
I might have already killed the bloody guy.
What brings you?
I'm listening, please. Go on.
Pleasure is all mine.
It's got some shiny enchanted ebony armor there.
What
Hmm. Want to see what kind of stuff he has. Probably need to reduce the difficulty though, because it's gonna be like trying to. It's gonna be really hard to kill somebody with enchanted ebony armor.
I have the upper hand.
50 points. That's pretty good. Those 156. I mean, it's not as good as my current armor, I guess. That does have a constant effect. Yeah, this is like way more armor. Had to see what it was. Something that's weird with this Lord's armor being like an artifact level thing. It doesn't have a constant effect ability on it. I guess it has a lot of armor, and I guess it works as a Legion armor, so I don't have to friggin' bring another piece of armor around with me to swap in every time. Everyone's most busted character in Morrowind. It's got time travel, I know, right? It's the best spell ever. Oh, you can definitely break the game with enchanting. I've already broken the game with enchanting. Wait, I didn't like purposely break it even more, but there's only so much you can do with enchanting. That's the thing. You can't
Anything I can do.
like pre-enchanted stuff is always going to be better than anything you can enchant yourself, because there's a limit in how much you can throw onto an enchanted piece of armor. There's like a limit, like a high limit. So pre-enchanted is always going to be better.
Welcome.
Always.
I see you. Hello. Embrace your demise!
I didn't get any, like, hey, I didn't get anything that was, like, crime has been reported. Cast when used. That's a pretty strong chameleon. Imagine that was a constant effect. That would be broken. Well, I wouldn't say just started. Been doing a bunch of it. Yeah. Like backstab, 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 backstab. Yeah, 109 hours. Yeah, this is. I've done maybe 1% of the content in this game. So it'll take a while. Or how much it would even take to put 100% chameleon on an object. It'd probably be like way more than an object can hold. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like shields are around 250, aren't they? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to do 100 to 100. You'd have to do like 0 to 100 and like re-equip it like a 1,000 times to get like a really high amount of chameleon. So it would be possible on a shield. I mean, these things here can take 120, and I'm pretty sure the shields can. Shields are the things you can enchant the most, from what I've seen. Oh, my paint's all empty. Where's my clothing? What just happened? Must have been drinking a little too much here. Oh, there's probably a lot of easy guides out there how to... There's probably a whole bunch of programs that do it all for you. You can just press a button on the mod and probably makes them all play nice together. Because, I mean, Morrowind's been out for, what, 20 years now? So, yeah, they definitely have that stuff. Alright, let's go to the temple. I don't know. These other guys are... Some dude the bloody, the other dude... I don't need to be. This is probably just like literally a one button done.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Like it's probably all literally pre-done for you.
I do not want company. Go away.
Sweltering. Yeah, especially now. I mean, maybe back when it first came out, it would have been a little more complex, but now it's probably been made super easy, so anybody can pretty much do it.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
Wabbajack. It's a fun name.
Greeting.
That was you, wasn't it? You
That was me. Can I ask about these people? Bookseller. There you go. Nord. A big mean one. A little retainer, I think. Isn't he the one who was living down in the West Sewers? Alright, so looking for West Sewers
I suppose
and a book merchant. Bruges.
Me? Here? Nothing.
Something the matter?
See?
This would happen. Please have mercy on me. You've shown yourself an honorable Nord. Thank you. I'll absent myself in this mournhold immediately, and I would die before I betrayed your generosity towards me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe in all Zimvi intervention will swiftly deliver me out of peril. Someone must have... Let's just convince him, like, hey, yeah, somebody told all these guys. Alright, the bloody guy who's in the sewers. Where is he? There. It's the damn door. PS4 mods are way better without Sony's restrictions, yeah. Well, PC version is always going to be the best. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Alright, so we're looking for Western Sewers. There's no West Sewers, is there? It's great in God's Reach. Okay, gotta go to God's Reach. So God's Reach. I can get there from here, but eh. Might as well visit the temple on my way to talk to the other dude. Always use Nexus. Still have public domain game. Or just go and get the game another way. Where's there it is.
If a few words
Alexia be praised, sir.
I understand you've spoken to the Deltian about the attacks in the city. He's correct in having you investigate disturbance, but you should bring any information you find to me. This is a temple city, and temple matter. We will deal with it. Just do as Deltian suggested. Investigate the ruins of the Dwemer city and open up in the plaza. When you have learned anything about the creatures, return to me and report your findings. Temple will deal with this. Sir. Alright, yeah. God's Reach. Yep. jump in head first. Worst thing that you can they can do is just, you know, corrupt your hard drive. Yeah, no, that won't happen. Pretty much. Yeah, that's right, the goblins. They break my boots. Son of a bitch. How rude. I love when they break my boots. Let's repair my boots again. Yep, pretty much. And as I said, there's like so many good guides out there nowadays. Usually step by step, pretty simple guide, right? So just follow those guides and problem solved. Alright, we've been here. I have. That's why the name sounds familiar. Is he underwater? Are you down here? Like War of the Bloody? No?
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
That can be taken out of context quite easily. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? I don't get it. I don't want to fight. Or don't you want to fight? Oh, wait, I see. You're a good guy. Sure, I understand. Now I gotta get lost. Fast, right? Okay, time to use that old recall amulet. So long, pal, and thanks. Yep, pretty much. These guys like wrecking my shit. Am I still on the hardest difficulty? Oh, that's why. I remember these guys being really hard when I first came here. The hardest difficulty. Did a lot of freaking damage. Still hit hard. Yeah, see the amount of damage these goblins do? It's like... There's so many of them. What the fuck? Steam version of Morrowind? It does. Somebody mentioned like the base game doesn't have it, but I guess mods probably added at this point. Well, guaranteed mods have added it at this point. Bring a nullification. Let's get bed. Let's get out of here. I want to go into these ruins again. Had enough of these runes. Plus, we gotta go through the center hole thing now. Battlefield. Oh, sewers. Oh, easily. Residential sewers. Basement. That'll work. So I haven't seen these goblins in a while. When we last came here, it was just a whole bunch of ghosts and stuff because of everything else. I'm sure it looks slightly better than this version. This version, again, for 2002, this game is freaking impressive. Graphically, and I mean, obviously, it's, you know, compared to nowadays, I mean, everything looks pretty bland in terms of lighting effects and just, yeah, it's a lot of brown. If you like brown, this is the game for you.
Greetings.
So much brown. Where's the stairs up? This way?
Justice never sleeps.
Yep. That's right, asshole. Poop brown. It's the era of brown. And muted greens. There's very little color. It's probably the most color you have in the game here. Just a bunch of red with brown and green. Benson's conspiracy. You have all escaped. All three? It must have been a leak in the palace. Well, you have done your best you could. I'll have my thanks and tell King Helseth that you tried. You know, I'd like your help finding an anonymous writer of the common tongue. I'd like you to find the anonymous writer of the common tongue and persuade him to stop printing such lies about King Helseth. When we make any official inquiries, people just look stupid and assure us they have no idea what we're talking about. I think he might have better luck. Lies Helseth as a poisoner, isn't he? I take your point. King Helseth is a skilled alchemist and a student of bodily processes, but it won't do to have people referring to our sovereign as a common poisoner, will it? Nobody's like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the king is, you know, he's poisoning many people, but we don't want people to, you know, think that's true. Doesn't, yeah, there's gonna be mods that add it for sure, though. More hotkeys. Who needs hotkeys? It takes a while to get used to the UI in the Xbox version, but once you do, it's not too bad. It's just annoying when you gotta go scroll through like a billion lines of stuff. Which, I mean, it took me a while to realize that holding down the black button was like a page down thing, which I don't think was in the manual, but and is not listed anywhere in the actual menus. Just wanted to ask you around, discover who's writing these lies, and I want you to find him and persuade him to stop printing lies. The manner of the persuasion is left to your discretion. You will be discreet, of course. You don't want to appear to be threatening in time-honored imperial tradition of encouraging free speech. Alright, well, we know where he is, so... Yeah, the weirdest thing, though, is, like, you would think that like in pages like this, you think like left and right buttons do nothing. The L and R are used to, you know, to go to these other screens, right? So, and unless you realize that holding down the black button and then pressing up and down is page up and page down, which again, there's nothing here to saying this. You're literally just scrolling through, and when you get like a million things like I do in spells, it's like, imagine trying to get to the bottom. But like at least they could make it so left and right was page up and page down. Like they do nothing in this screen. So why not make left and right do that, right? It doesn't make sense.
light.
City of Magic. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah. It was the God's Reach. I could ask around or I could just go right there because I know where I know where he is. Like, I love the sun effects in this. I mean, especially when you, like, just gets blotted out by a building or something, and just the way it kind of, you know, dims out. It just looks great in this era. It's so beautiful. And the skybox in this game is really nice. Kind of plain right now, but, you know, got the moons, which have, like, moon cycles. You have, like, you've got, like, the beautiful night skies, and, of course, the sunlight. Like this game for 2002, I mean, this is glorious for 2002.
Justice never sleeps.
I can't wait to get to KOTOR. I love the KOTOR games. See if they hold up. It's been a while. So if I talk to these guys, will they mention, you know? Oh, sorry, I can't help you.
Custom armor. I'm the one you want.
Don't know anyone anonymous. Oh, you mean a guy who writes but doesn't sign his own name for the common tongue? Well, how am I supposed to know who he is if I don't know his name? Sheesh. Fine, we'll just sneak in there. Throw on my pants. Yeah, KOTOR is definitely a significantly shorter game than this, for sure. Like, this game is so huge and so much extra content. KOTOR is a lot more linear, I guess.
We print the truth. The straight truth.
Nothing but the truth. I'll stop printing lies about the King Helseth. I've printed lies about King Helseth in the common tongue. I've only printed the truth. I tend to keep printing the truth in the common tongue unless you think you can stop me. A donation of 3,000 gold to the Widows and Orphans Fund will stop you. You're a shrewd judge of character, and I'm a man of principle. I'll not hold my common tongue for payment of gold. But I do know what benefits gold can do used in a good cause very well. I'll not discuss King Helseth in the common tongue. You have my word. I'll take your 3,000 gold, and I will contribute it to the Widows and Orphans Fund. And now, if you'll excuse me, we have to relocate immediately, now that our secret of our office is spoiled. 3,000 gold.
I look that way too.
Look like this. My golden armor. My golden shiny robe. Which I'm only wearing because it's golden. It doesn't have any sort of special effects. At least, well, not. Unless I use it. It's pretty shitty effects, actually. Oh, this is a gift. It is a good gift, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, I when I played KOTOR, I did both, you know, both routes, of course, because you can't just play it once. I mean, it's one of those games you have to do. You have to do good. You have to do the Sith ending and the Jedi ending. I mean, you have to. You just can't not do both. Which means when I play it for RPG Quest, I'll probably have to play it twice. Damn it. Although I guess you can probably get to a certain point and then kind of switch, if you will. Although really, I mean, you kind of have to make the choices quite a bit during the playthrough, so... Exactly. Then playing with those lightsabers there and like all the different types you can make and everything is just it was a nerdgasm.
Morno, city of light.
City of magic. It's never gonna get old. Alright, yeah. I'm sure I can make a save before that and do both endings kind of thing. I'm trying to recall, it's been a long time since I played it, but I mean, obviously you make some choices along the game as well. I mean, wouldn't make sense to suddenly be like murder a whole bunch of people and like, oh, I'm a Jedi now.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah.
Morno, city of light, city of magic. Justice never sleeps.
Anonymous writer. So, Trellsvarus, the anonymous writer of the common tongue, and Trellsvarus gave you his word that he will not discuss the King Hellsouth in common tongue, and you gave him 3,000 gold to contribute to Windows and Orphan Fund. Yes, and expect 3,000 gold to cover my expenses. Yes, a small sacrifice in service of my king. It is great trust in your judgment, and we are very satisfied with your service and sentiments. You shall have 3,000 gold to cover your expenses. Rich reward and great honor besides. I'll give you King's Oath Blade, exactly like those used by the Royal Guard. Only those sworn to the King's service are tested by the great trial and may use them. They bear deadly curses that kill thieves and traitors. And there's one last official matter. Court Lady Berenzia, she asked to speak with you. How do I get to her, though? I don't remember. I kind of stumbled upon her room when I first came here.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
78, Jesus Christ, how heavy is this blade? Okay, so it's basically a special Daedric Claymore, I guess. Yeah, same. Damage health 30 points for... Oh, that's to the enemy. Paralyzed 3 seconds. That's actually pretty good, actually. How's that the same value? Fire damage 20 points for 3 seconds. That's 60 fire damage. Paralyzed for 3 seconds. Damage health. So that does 120 extra damage per hit. That's pretty damn good. It's dual-handed, but now we gotta go. I'm gonna drop. I guess I can drop this one. Like, I don't need the money. Enjoy. See you in about 5,000 hours. Yeah. I mean, you pretty much be a good two shoes most of the time, most of the way, and just right towards the end. It's a lot easier to fall to the dark side, right? Go murdering a couple of of friendly NPCs, bam, dark side. Go visit an orphanage and, do your dark side mumbo jumbo. Alright, we need to go to the Lady Barrymore. Pretty nice sword though, at least we got a pretty good reward out of that. Now where would she hang out? I ran into her once accidentally when I was touring this place and I wasn't where she was the queen. Oh, right here. Hello. I love how she has one guard.
Now's the time to talk.
What do you want? So fighting times, friendland. What do you require? What am I talking to her about? She asked to come for us to come and see her. Just talk about her. Were you confused about that? Yes. Her husband? Or son? Oh, sorry. Not husband. Son. I'm Alexia. Band, Ellen, Dark Brotherhood, Discontent in the Temple. Dunmer, Borvin, Gavas, Elseth, Bloody. It's rumors, advice, secret, Morrowind Low, Reverine, Royal Guard, Surfaces, Friend of the Dead, Soulstime. Okay, did I have to, when he told me about her, did I have to like repeat her name to him in order for him to give me the quest that actually told me to go here? He did tell me to go see her. Or she requested us to see her. Yes, Queen Mother. Have you spoken with her? You'll usually find her in her chambers here at the palace. Interesting woman. Has the same keen intellect as her king. But... she'll matter? I mean... just one of those things, like, maybe I'd have to advance the other plot line first, because... told her to go see her, and she's like, oh, yeah... I'll say nothing.
I'm listening.
We asked her about every single thing. Maybe I need to admire her a little more, bribe her a bit. But she did not like. She does not like the bribes. Fine, here's some more gold. Greedy Queen Mother. Freaking hell. She's hard to please. Expensive tastes. Seriously, what the fuck? Alright, 96. That's not enough.
Be recognized, my good man.
You know, it came to told us to come and talk to you, lady. I mean, okay, well, maybe we have to talk to our guard. I don't know. That seems like a dead end. Yeah, which is kind of stupid. Just like right at the end, just like, I'm gonna be dark side now. And the only thing I think of is we have to do this thing here first, but he did tell us to go see the Queen, so... or the... whatever her name is. The Queen Mother.
The Nine and the Empire.
Right. Anonymous writer. Yeah. There's one last official matter. Go to Lady Berenzia. She has to speak with you. Well, he doesn't seem to want to speak to me. And she doesn't have the option of official matter to say to talk to her. So yeah, there's either they didn't include that quest or something where I have to continue the other quest to go underground first. Either way, got a pretty good sort out of this for now. There's no option for like official matter, and nothing else I've talked to her about gives any sort of extra dialogue. So let's go down to that hole. I can't access the king's room, I'm assuming. No, still can't access it. Right, into the depths. Let's try out this new two-handed sword here. It's really heavy. Need to drop off some shit. Oh, not the Legion Depot. Arg. Still so easy to get lost in this place. Just want to get the outside. There.
If a few words.
A little bit of room to carry some more shit. Too high. Fine, I'll go the long way up. Jeez. To Bums Umshend Hearthfire Hall. Sounds fun. It's very green. The hell's fighting down here? Some stuff is fighting each other. I've witnessed Dwemer constructs and those mysterious new fabricant creatures battling the ruins of Bums, whatever the hell. More creatures seem to be defending the ruins against intruding constructs. Their origin is a mystery to me, but it's clear they are not of Dwemer make. I should report my findings immediately. I actually need to go down there? Of course I do. You guys are reflecting me, aren't they? Yeah, I keep forgetting about reflect. Reflect is bad. It's like, oh, I got these awesome, like, super damaging buffs on this weapon. Well, guess who's gonna be hit with those super amazing, awesome buffs? Or debuffs. Bam, this guy. Looks like it does, what, 120 damage over 3 seconds? Plus paralyzed for 3 seconds? Yeah. Like this painful. I should bring this with me. Well, let's drop this here for now. Pick it up later.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
You know what? We don't need these.
Justice never sleeps.
Let's put down the difficulty to 50. This thing too, like harder difficulties, things like reflect probably go off more often. Ow. Ow. These things hit hard with that magic, and this is like 50% difficulty. Zappy things are painful. They have like decent shock resistances in Nord too. It's not 100%. It's not frost resistance, but assuming that's maybe that's not considered shock.
Maybe when it snows in my stove.
It's like snowing in hell.
Long live the king. Justice never sleeps. Ah, yes.
Do, 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 do. It's not like I need to kill all this stuff, but I must. These things are the more dangerous things. Ow. These things hit hard. Return with Detroit-style pizza from Pizza Hut. Nice. Sounds delicious. Dagather would enjoy that. This place sucks. Alright, so obviously killing these things was not necessary, but... 45 speed, okay, that's what it was. There's two different kinds. Centurion Archer. Alright, I guess before we go any further, we should go back, maybe. Halls of Wind. Good. Don't me bring out the levitate game. It's like totally not straight path here, which just kind of nudges you off the side. Anything special down here? Really made this place precarious to go through, especially with boots of speed. Yep. Statue's head just kind of lapsed all the way down to the bottom.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Investigate the disturbance. See, these new creatures were fighting with the Dwemer Fort creatures. This is very disturbing. Only someone with great power would control these fabricant creatures. Alexia will be interested to hear this news. I'm sure she'll have some insight into it.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
It's good to see you again. Dear Fedris has told me more about your work here in Mournhold and suggested I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I've decided there may be a task for you to complete. What is this task? Since the horrendous attack in the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome have been the cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Eno Romari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining popularity. Leader of the little cult. He resides in Mournhold, though he is not known to have a permanent residence. He's dangerous, Lan, as he spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though I want no martyrs in this madman's cause. Very little is known about them yet, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found so far, all dead, all in their homes. Fears they ingested a strong poison. Not even my magics can revive those who are found. We must find out what drives this group, and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othan in the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Remember you can about them, Lan, and this Eno Romari. Take care with him, though. The words of the martyr cry louder than those of a zealot. Should be writing these down. Okay, so Marilyn Othan, Great Bazaar. Brother Seville died. Find Eno Romari. Bazaar. Seville. Let's go talk to the guards too. They probably have a good quest for us to go and do something else. Might as well play both sides. Twice as much loot.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
You reported your findings to Hilaire. Disappointing. I have no more official matters to discuss with you, but His Royal Highness King Helvish wishes to speak with you. Oh. Well then. Time to go see what the king has to drop. Helseth is to do Mournhold.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Okay, I guess he's hanging out here. I thought he was going to be in his room, so we'd have to, like, kill all these guys. I want to see what he drops. Yeah, this'll be fun. Drop their difficulty and see if the Queen Mother has anything to see. So last time he said she wants to speak with us, but she had nothing to say to us. Yeah, she's got like nothing to say to us, so... Don't know why he said to go see her. I mean, she literally has nothing. So, yeah. Alright, see what this guy drops. Other than us with all these guards around, but it's going to be really laggy like last time. Potions. Present writs. Pay gold.
Ah,
I think I killed myself. There's some reflect somewhere. Hopefully it's like, we're totally fine with us paying gold. It's like, oh, you killed the king. Oh, you paid a little bit of gold. Alright, that's fine, buddy. Have at you. Yeah, kind of died to the. Was it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw it too. 40 gold. I literally just killed their king and their captain, and they literally just wanted 40 gold. Like seriously. No, I don't think they were too sad of seeing their king die. It's like, how dare you? You murdered the king! Alright, give us 40 bucks. We'll just pass this off. It's fine. Nobody really liked them anyways. I didn't have a chance to see what the king had. I just wanted to see what he had. Look at that badass sword on the on Amalexia there. Should have checked his corpse before running backwards. I did one-shot him, so.
Your loyal servants. You will suffer greatly.
Dagger of Simic she uses. Fortified endurance 10 points on self. Effect 10% on self. Constant effect. Yeah, it's good if you use short blade. Daikatana, royal stuff. Royal signet ring. Wow, okay, well that is broken. That is fucking broken. Reflect 100% on self. Reflect magic. Resist magic 100%. Resist paralysis 100%. Restore health 10 points. Restore fatigue 10 points. That is broken. Well, I think we know what we're doing at the end of this DLC. I know, right? And I guess his entire, like, all the damage we took was from ourselves.
Now, and I might let you live.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
King's health. Yeah, about the king's health. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. What do the rest of these guys have? Odd Dwemer weapon? Weird name. Interesting, though. I mean, he didn't say anything yet, so a Dwemer weapon might come in some point. Gravedigger. Damage health 40 points for 3 seconds, paralyzed for 3 seconds. Basically a stronger version of the weapon I have here. Well, it's basically the same thing, right? It's just damage health versus the combo that we have here, which is like damage health 20 points and fire damage 20 points. For 3. But yeah, it does do a little more damage, 1 to 70 versus 1 to 60. So in the end, it's slightly better. Damn, that ring. Oof. Okay, well, before we leave this place for good, this guy's dead for sure. Probably end up killing Amalexia as well, because she's got, unless either of these guys give us their things, but I seriously doubt they're going to give us these things. They seem that ring seems a little too broken for the game to give it to you. Like the weapon feasibly could be something they give us, but that ring, no way. They would not give you something with 100% magic resistance, 100% paralyzed resistance, reflect 100%. That right there is like absolutely completely broken. And obviously the healing plus 10 and the fatigue plus 10. I mean, frickin' hell.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Will be rewarded by your ring? I swear the one Tinius is telling us about should have brought the information to us directly. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. Because we were given a bit of misinformation, Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. Slight inconvenience. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins. Regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain it will be no longer a problem for you. Yeah, because I killed them all. Bit of misinformation. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vvardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Fortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants suggested that you could pose a threat to the monarchy. That could not be allowed. I'm sure you understand. Well, you know, with that ring that you have, yeah, I think that threat is pretty real there, buddy. You know, of course, Queen Berenzia. We returned to Mournhold together after an unpleasant way rest. Amazing woman, our mother. Not to be taken lightly. Much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us. What was the other thing he said? The monarchy. It's never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances led to our beloved king Lethen's death. There are those who would seek profit in such events, take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those who would even see us dead. Yeah, like me. You just like chop off his finger, I guess. You know, I'll have to kill him. Just you know, chop off a hand. Of course, with that Reflect 100, I have to make sure I don't attack him with a magic weapon, because that will hurt. Although I did one-shot him with my strength boost, but, you know, I want to save that. May your spirit rest among his ancestors. We'll see we did all that we could do for him, but in the end, he seemed to have lost his will to live. He's a great man, and we mourn his loss. See us dead. Does that surprise you? Even now, there are those who would see our heads on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others removed that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we have recently been told of a plot against the throne. I assume you heard of the Morag Tong and the Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose in Morrowind. Plot. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against a royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or my informant. I believe, however, this would be suitable for this, or you'd be suitable for this matter. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged War. You'll find it in God's Reach. He's an orc. He shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about Uncle's farm. He'll know what it means. Then report back to me with the information. Just ask him about it. Alright. So we need to find orc in Winged War. Talk about Uncle's farm. Alright. See that ring there, that beautiful ring. Let me kiss it a bit. No, can't kiss the ring.
The king's health to you.
Just kind of accidentally, you know, slip it off and replace it with one of these exquisite rings. Nobody will know. Nobody will know.
Maybe when it's
And this sword's kind of okay too. Yeah, does the queen say anything now that we've had talk with the king? Probably not, unless some of those new dialogue choices open up something with her. Just really, you know. plot. There you go. Now, some believe someone will try to assassinate him. It's possible, I suppose, but it's not likely to succeed. It's more well guarded than the Emperor himself. A bit overdone, if you ask me. Still, someone could be up to something. I suggest you speak with an old friend of mine, Plinius Marrow. So this is my official title. It means little to me. Ah, Plinius. He's a dear friend of mine, an author and a man of good people. He's a good source of information. Those royal trappings don't allow me to get out as much as I can. But I'd always count on Plinius to always know the winds will change. You'll often find him wandering in the palace courtyard. Get to know him, man. His knowledge and judgment are unparalleled. Author. Right. Or if the Queen Mother has anything good to drop. Probably not, considering she's guarded by one dude. Can I...
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
I wonder, because I could persuade the king, so can I just have him... If he attacks me, would the other guys help him out? I mean, obviously not right now, I wouldn't do it. I'd want to, you know, do all the quests first. Doesn't matter if I bribe him, because... he would lose. Nope. Well, that'd be easy. Good job, guys. Alright, so if we need to kill him, we definitely don't have to worry about the guards anyways. So that's good to know. Same thing with the... Well, no. I can't persuade... what are the queen... the goddess. She does not have a persuasion option, so I can't do that with her. Although I could taunt every single one of her guards and kill them individually, and then kill her. But for him, for the king, no problem. The guys will just stand there and watch. So, hey, he attacked your king. Our king attacked you first. That's his problem. You know, we're just gonna stand here. You know, our job is to make sure that nobody attacks the king. But hey, he attacked you first. Have at you, buddy. But that ring, yeah, there's no way I'm leaving this DLC without that ring. That ring is mine.
Your loyal service shall be
Let's raise the difficulty a bit here for now. I could probably handle them on, like, if I don't use an enchanted weapon, because the enchanted weapon is obviously bad against them with that reflect, but I got my murder weapon of choice right here when it's time, buddy. Very soon. Well, very soon. I don't know how much longer we have in this quest chain. I mean, it's going to be a lot, I'm sure. Alright, so we're going to...
Mono, city of magic.
At least I know that the characters in this here are not important for the main story, so... at least I could be pretty sure that if I finished, basically done with this DLC, killing those guys aren't going to really harm me in terms of the main quest, so that's a plus. I'll be back in just a second and grab a drink real quick.
see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Yes, well, I suppose I have written one thing you might have read. You see, there was a time I worked as a scribe for a beautiful young queen. I was young and ambitious, perhaps a little too much of either for my own good. After a great deal of research, I was able to publish a biography. Why, the real Berenzia, of course. I felt it my duty to give history a true and honest account of this remarkable woman. The story I presented, while true, was perceived as scandalous. My exuberance for the tale was left unchecked by wisdom. I fear I caused some damage to the woman, not to mention the imperial family. Hey, Mr. JRPG, give or take, I may be up to 5% now. Maybe 6 if I stretch it. As I've said, the tale was a true one. However, the details within should probably not have been divulged as they were. There were details that were felt to be embarrassing in the septum line. It was not my intent for them to be so. My work was ordered banned. I was to be executed. Were it not for the grace of the lady herself, I would belong in my grave. If you read the work, you'll know that Queen Marenzia is many things, but she is not shy, and she is not ashamed of how her life was led. She knew my works to be true, and she believed she felt a sense of amusement, if not satisfaction, at the tale's telling. She protected me from the imperial family, and spread the word of my demise to her guard's hand. Since then, I have traveled with her under this name, acting as her scribe, her advisor, and dare I say, her friend. Could ask for no greater honor. That kind of friend, huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. The thing I hope is for one day to be able to publish further volumes of the work, to chronicle the lady's life after her marriage to King Aidwire. Perhaps one day I'll be able to, but I am old. My times grow short. Oh, that I could write fiction as great as the plot that Lady Berenzia has lived. You're not speaking of the type of plot I'm used to, are you? Helen Seth has told you a plot against his throne. Odd. Well, he's well protected, you know. I would suggest meeting his informant and seeing what he has to say. If you have any further questions, please come to speak to me. Queen Mother has sent you. He feels you must be worthy. Good luck. Alright. So now we're going to the Winged War. Right. The Winged War, we got the Great Bazaar. 2 places to go, 1 for each side. I kind of want to finish the King's Quest first, so I can get that, kill him for that ring. That ring was sweet. Nope, haven't even touched the Blood Moon stuff yet. I want to get this one kind of over with. Then maybe like continue a little bit of the main quest. Maybe once I do the 4th and 5th trials. I kind of got sidetracked here with the, because I had already started this area a bit, so I figured like I can just go in and do more of it.
Do I care?
Alright, Uncle's farm. I gotta talk to him about. Yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Great spy. Our king is paranoid. I know. It's treason to even think of that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. Man's had me checking into different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king. You're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Psh. This time, though, there might be something to it. Found some disturbing information. Oh, it will be. Well, I mean, it's already easy enough as it is, considering I have to bump up the difficulty to even have any sort of difficulty on the mainland. But with that ring, whew, I'm going to be invulnerable at that point. My sources tell me there's a plot. We're not against the king. What I've been able to gather, there's an attempt made on the queen's mother's life. Not sure who'd want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in the Mournhold. That's what my sources are telling me.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Is that Helseth is generally paranoid, but this time there may be an assassination attempt planned. The attempt, however, will be in Berenzia's life. Alright. So would you just go back and tell him about this? Maybe you go back and, like, we'll see the Queen Mother about to die and protect her, kind of thing. See the assassin right there, just waiting for her. Hurry, go save the Queen Mother! Run!
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
If we talk to him about the plot again, he'll be like... It's like, oh, somebody's planning to kill her? I plotted against Berenzia. That's ridiculous. I can't think of anyone who would want to harm her. Take care with this friend. King Helseth is a wary one, and delights in testing the loyalty of his new friends. I did not believe the king would hesitate to put his own mother in danger in order to do so.
Justice never sleeps.
So we go into his... I've never tried going into his,
Justice never sleeps.
his room after he left. Oh, we can go in. You have anything cool to steal? Just gonna go in there when he was in there, because, you know, didn't want you to be able to kill him without the royal guards. Oh, this is Milvella. Say Nervar.
Carry on. I'm listening.
Sixth barrier. Destruction level 8. Woo.
What do you
There's
want?
nothing good out of the stuff we can access. We can get the king to go back in his room, although we can kill the king by himself, so it's obviously killing the king is not going to be a problem.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Let's go see what the queen has to say.
Anytime
Approach
you're
and be
ready.
recognized,
Just
my
don't keep
good
me
man.
waiting.
Someone tried to kill me. Ridiculous. Certainly I've made some share of enemies in my life, but those times are long forgotten. I suppose someone might think to use me to get my son, but with the way this palace is guarded, if someone could reach me, they could just easily reach Helseth. The whole idea seems ludicrous to me. If someone wishes to try, I've forgotten more about defending myself than most will ever learn. Your mother is unconcerned about any attempt in her life. She believes it to be nothing more than a rumor. If not, feels completely capable of defending herself. Should we test that?
Foreigners.
Plot. Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing. Now this attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs. I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here is how we protect Berenzia. It will be unwise to station more guards outside our doors, and that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of the royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they'll be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay with the antechamber outside my mother's chamber tomorrow evening and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens so as not to alert any of them to your presence. Find out whatever else you can. Uh-huh.
Justice never
What if I just, like, wait for, like, 2 nights? Do I come back and she's dead? It's considered tomorrow night. Right now it's like 2 p.m., so the next... What point is considered night? Any time of the night? Protect her? Ah, my sympathies lie with the assassin's friend, but he is far from helpless, as many have come to find out the hard way. Still, it is odd that someone would even attempt it. Why kill her? Her son lives only down the hall. He bears the burden of rule. There's no understanding of the machinations of madmen politicians.
Good to see you again.
more. Greetings. Justice never.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
So what information have you uncovered about the mysterious plot my son believes is afoot? No sign has sent you to protect me. Ha! Please, friend, meet no disrespect. I'm not laughing at you or seemingly noble sentiments my son exhibits. It just seems odd to me that anyone would wish out to have me killed. My son knows that as well as I can protect myself. Still, do as he has commanded you. He is king. It is best to concede his wishes. Take care, my friend. Alright. Close the door. Hide behind here. Toggle. Thank you. It's really hard toggling this. Alright. So, 24 hours. Let's wait till the evening, so... Wait. The physician where King Hilsa told me to wait outside Berenzio's chambers, and I have closed the door in the room behind me.
Supposed to be here somewhere. He told us in the Queen Mother's chambers.
Totally not suspicious. I should cast invisibility. Yep, totally not suspicious.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
So it's kind of interesting the king wants to kill us. I mean, more, because, I mean, obviously he sent the Dark Brotherhood against us. Now it's like... Toggle. Thank you. throw on some like invisibility, sneak away.
Supposed to be here somewhere. He told us in the Queen Mother's chambers.
I will enjoy this.
Ow. Assassin, you broke my boots. I defeated the assassins. I mean, during battle. Am I still considered during battle?
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
Seems that's been taken care of. Good work. I still can't repair my shit. Right, it's not broken, so I... Maybe I wasn't running slow. I was crouched, that's why I'm a dumbass. Dude, stop trying to get me murdered.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
I know I'm gonna kill you soon, but come on. You're able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We can commend you. Take this as a show of your appreciation. I'm impressed with your efforts so far. When you're ready, speak to me about further service to your king. Give me a collar. I'll take your ring. How about that? What if I sneak 10 points, security 10 points, speed 5 points? Not bad. Especially the speed. Good if I want to sneak around. Because I wouldn't want to get rid of my Night Eye. I won't need the Restore Fatigue boost on this Exquisite Amulet once I, you know, get his ring, so... I mean, I still need Night Eye on something. I'd probably throw in, like, pants or something, you know what I mean? Like... Kind of weird throwing on pants, but... Like, how much does Fortified Night Eye actually cost? Like, 20 points seems to be fine. I mean, I can see fine in the dark areas. Can I hold 7 on here? So probably not, but yeah. 25 costs but 13. If I want 25 to 25, it's like 25. So not quite on pants. Oops. It's pauldrons, 4, even worse. What else do I have that's... Any other armor that's not enchanted? what stuff I'm using that wouldn't really be necessary. Like I wouldn't need resist magic on a shirt anymore because I'd have 100% resist magic on the ring. So this could I could find an exquisite shirt or something. I'm sure I could find throw on some or I could just make pants. I mean, this is just a situational one. That's not something that's a constant effect. So I'm sure there's a couple things I could throw on. Salami and cheddar sandwich. Yummers. By your actions so far, you have proven yourself to be both strong and loyal to the throne. It is now time to prove yourself to me. Personally, I have plans for you, Lan. It's almost time they were put in action. I require all those close to me to be powerful, yet able to defend me from any adversary. Perhaps you'd met my personal bodyguard, Karod. He's a perfect example. Finest fighter I've met in all my travels, and loyal to me to the death. I know where this is going. I've met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had audacity to try to rob my stepsister, Elisana. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, Lan, it will lick the hand of one who feeds in the most meager of scraps. Nai is my most loyal servants and one of my most deadly. Wish you to fight my champion. I want to fight him. I can kick his ass. That is correct. I have come to know you a bit, Lan. I believe you can be of some use to me, but the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit, perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove to me. You will return here tomorrow, and you will have you deal with Karod. If you're able to defeat him, he will discuss your plans for you. Why not now? You just do it now? Go talk to the poet dude.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleeps.
Long live. Good for the Empire, good for all, citizen?
Best fighter I've ever seen. Best in all Tamriel. Hell, with a sword. Deadly with his bare hands. Shrugs off most attacks as if they were bee stings. Good fellow, though. Doesn't speak, but you can tell by looking in his eyes. Can drink most of them under the table, too. Take care of them, Land. If you haven't already, you might speak about Lady Berenzia about him. She spent some time in his company.
Mono, city of
I think some of you would have cleaned out these corpses by now.
Okay,
Ah,
I'm listening.
my protector. It is good to see you again.
You sound very sarcastic when you said that. Fierce warriors I've ever seen, and completely loyal to my son. You'll often find him in the Wing of War, enjoying a serodilic brandy. It'll be more difficult for you to defeat this man in combat. Lan, I wish you luck. So, go spike his drink, is what she's kind of hinting at.
Mono, city of light.
Bow, bow, bow.
I do not want company.
Where's the Wingor? This one.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
If I give him a whole bunch of brandy, he'll be like completely drunk for the next day or something.
Greetings. It's not often I find
Sounds
such
the name. Sounds the name.
You seem well. I know.
Sounds the name. Shells the game.
Do you need something?
Somebody that can ask about him. Bought a bunch of stuff, flipped them chairs. It just doesn't stop talking. Oh. A drink on me.
So what's this about?
Got a brandy. It's good, I might need it. Karad. Big Red Guard. Tish serves Brownie Man as brandy almost every night. Tish Bear. Here's your duel tomorrow. Tish is sorry you'll be losing a new customer. Why, you of course. Karad cannot lose, although you look a little bit dangerous to Ratish. Ratish would not like to see lovely Karad disfigured anyway. Ratish would hate to see that. You promise not to mar lovely Karad. Ratish will help you in the duel. What do you say? I'll do my best. Excellent. Ratish will have one of his barmaids occupy Karad in the evening. He'll be very tired when it comes time for a duel. Fight well, but not hurt his face. Not the lovely, lovely face. Ratish would miss seeing beautiful Karad. Okay, so it's basically gonna have very, very little endurance. So just whack him with melee, with hand to hand. Good to know. So we can defeat him without killing him. As my hand is like atrocious. It's 10. Fortify my agility. I'm not sure if that's going to help hand to hand though. Yeah, you got nothing that's really going to help me. But we'll see. We shall see. The gates cannot be opened. You're stuck in town forever.
Justice.
Alright, let's make a save. Let's advance time to the next day. Not sure how far into the next day, but let's wait. 17 hours. 3 p.m. Should be fine. Every time I always get lost coming in here.
Morrowind, city of justice never sleeps. Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Are you coming to fight my champion? Are you prepared to face Karad? Oh, you have come to meet Karad in battle. Good for you. Karad is looking a bit under the weather today, but no matter. As you heard of Karad, has never been defeated in battle. It's true. Amazing, don't you think? Regardless, this will be a fair fight. Maybe you may both use whatever weapons you have at your disposal. Wish you both luck. None may interfere and may begin in my command.
Long live the king.
Let the duel be.
I have to reduce the difficulty so I can actually hit something.
Hey! Hey!
It's probably got like full stamina at this point, frig. Alright, let's reload here and just try on like a lower difficulty just so I can... Because my hand-to-hand is basically horrible. At 50% difficulty, it's like not gonna happen. It's just like the Karate Kid, pretty much. I'm sure I can... My hand-to-hand is gonna be based on like agility. I could probably boost my agility. I have a couple of agility potions. But I'm sure lowering the difficulty would probably be better. If any other physical weapon's gonna just kill him, which I mean, it could do, but I'm curious what that sword he has. Like, what was it like a? I forget what the hell they called it, but it was definitely different.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Let's put it all the way down just to see if we can even if we can even knock him out.
Justice never sleeps. Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Oh. It's before I advance time.
The nine.
Your
and the
loyal
Empire
service shall be rewarded.
Get your position. Is he broken?
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
I think he's broken. Nope, I'm coming to... Alright, thank you. So, yeah, I finally decided, like, let me get out of the arena now. Can I start? Though? You, sir. Get out. Get into your... God damn it. Ah, the mercy of the AI in this game. Just fucking ridiculous. Can I punch him now? Can't even hit him. Yeah, let's just see first of all if I drink all these friggin' potions of fortified agility here. I don't even have a remote chance in hell of even hitting him. Well, like I'm hitting every time, but still not knocking him on his ass, so... Wow. Because the fight didn't officially start too, maybe he's just like really hard to... Hey, if dude finally got to his position, frickin' hell. Let's see, does drinking this matter? If I just make my strength higher? Or normally I'd be able to like one-shot the king or something? Okay, strength doesn't seem to affect it, because I mean, I would have knocked him out in one shot if that was the case. I'm just curious, because like he just said to let the duel begin, because that guy who was stuck on the pillar finally got to his position. Or maybe I can't actually like kill anybody with hand-to-hand, or I can't knock them out or whatever. At this point, I mean, I'm sorry, but if hand-to-hand did anything like knocking somebody out, he would definitely have gone down by now. Do I have anything that's like drain, fatigue, or something? I probably have some spells that could do that. So either because he didn't actually say to start, or maybe I just can't knock him out. I have to actually attack him, but if I use my other weapons, he's just gonna die, right? I don't think there's any other way of stopping combat. Like, I don't think I've ever had anybody, like, just, you know, give up. But I guess we'll see.
Good to see you again, friend.
City of
I was just doing
City
a
of
little
magic.
Magic. All right. Let's just try for the hell of it.
Greetings.
Now, problem is, I guess I can always use a short blade to kind of something I really suck at.
City of magic.
Like one hit with one of these is probably gonna bring him really low.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Gotta wait. Just wait here, I imagine. Did I say 17 hours? Nope. Gotta leave and come back, I guess.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Yeah, yeah, he's so garbage. Come on, guys, you gotta get out of the ring. Alright, the king's going. Oh, he's getting stuck. Oh, he's going. Okay, alright.
Let the duel be.
Okay, I don't want to kill him, so let's see. I think there's barely any damage. My short blade also sucks. Wow, does it suck. Do we have anything that's like a long blade, but not gonna like one-shot the dude? Try this just to see. And any more damage is probably gonna kill him. What about magic? Should I have some magic that can hurt him but not kill him? Let's see how low I can get this guy and see if he even has any chance of giving up. Paralyzed, but that's not gonna help. I really got any destruction spells today. Alright, well, let's grab some. There's willpower. These ones, it's a little strong, maybe. Let's try it. It lets me use the damn thing without... Stop stunning me, bastard. Okay, well, wait, he just spoke. Should speak, my liege. Goodbye. Okay, at least he does give up. He doesn't die. If he... Maybe you can't kill him. Maybe he'll always have, you know... That or actually brought him down to a low enough level. He literally said, it's like, I gave up, you should speak to my liege. It's like, that dude was mute. He didn't sound mute to me. It probably would have been easier to, like, get him to drop his health, you know, assuming you had to get him below a certain level. The higher difficulty, although he would have been doing more damage to me.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Enough. I've seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you've succeeded. I don't believe anyone could best Karad, but you have shown me otherwise, and he speaks. There are depths to you, Lan, and that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. Impressed, Lan. None have ever defeated Karad in battle. I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith and our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger. Can I have your ring? I'll place it now in your possession. That disgraces memory, Lan. Now let us discuss my plans for you. Well, he did have the dagger with him too, so maybe he will eventually get the ring, but I seriously doubt he would give us the ring. Certain you know, Mournhold is one of the seats of power for your tribunal. Goddess Alexia resides here in the temple, surrounded by her higher ordinators, but no great love from Alexia and her ordinators, or the tribunal in which she is a part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. Alexia? Ordinators? What was the other thing he said? Already forgot. Recent events. The attack on Mournhold was unexpected for me, as was destructive of the city, and I make it my business to stand forewarned of the sort of this event. Many believed the attacking creatures to have been Dwemer constructs. We know that is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt by the dwarves, creatures it would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attacks. Of course they do. Welcome back, Seb. How's it going? Yeah, like those dart guys there which had like darts that were like 50 to 100 damage. They were like literally one-shotting me, those darts. I mean, on normal difficulty, they probably wouldn't have a chance in hell, but on like 100 difficulty or even 50, those guys were one-shotting me. I believe the only person who might shed some more light on this situation is Alexia herself. All indications are these creatures must be constructs of Sotha Sil. Only Alexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There's no reason for the goddess to suspect you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all you can. Alright. Talk to Alexia and report. report findings about creatures to king. What's this crappy ass dagger he gave us, because we totally need to use daggers. Yeah, it's the one that he dropped when I killed him, which, I mean, this would be really good if, you know, I used short blades or whatever. Not really, I mean, it doesn't have an effect, but it does have, you know, constant effect, reflecting percent and all that stuff. It's a decent, you know, 12 to 17, but, you know, short blade and all that fun jazz. What may Kara do for you, mighty one? I like that he talks to us now. I'm Kara, champion of King Lalu Helseth, an eternal friend to you, Lan. Buddy pal, he's our new king, I suppose. I'd like to know what happened to King Ethan Elethian. Seems a bit odd that old man died soon after Helseth arrived in Mournhold. What about Talon Vendas, Lethin's nephew? Everyone assumed he would be next in line for the throne, until his accident, of course. No, that was a man who would have been leader of our people. King Lethin know that he was what he was doing when he began grooming that boy for the throne. Of course, all that changed when Helseth arrived. Poor Vandes was found dead soon after. So, new king. Alright. What can you tell me? Fine woman. We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but I don't believe anything you read. A woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. Brotherhood. I don't know anything about who might have sent those people after you. If you're looking for help, try talking to Tenius Deltian at the Royal Palace. Just go to the Temple, Forvin, Grubstrin, Elseth, High Ordinators, Bloody Karod, King Lethin's death, rumors, advice, already lower, trade, Reverine, guard, royal guard, bunch of thugs. I mean, you might want to look down there, buddy. You're saying that. Smith Bowles, Solstheim, in particular. Alright, well. Doesn't really tell us anything important. Alright.
City of justice, city of magic.
So let's go do the other one now. Let's go find Marilyn Othan in the Great Bazaar. Other side. How are we doing for armorsmith hammers? Should buy more of those. Go through a whole bunch. They don't have a lot of uses. At 1.2, which is good, but only good for like what 10 uses before they break. Anything to sell? Sell this piece of crap. Or maybe this is I should go see the Museum of Artifacts. This might be considered an artifact. Raise her up to 10,000. Nope. Fuck it. So hard to get this just on the dot. Doubt I can raise her this much, but apparently I can.
What's good for the
Really
Empire,
boost her for
good
some
for
reason.
citizen.
It's like, oh, I'll take 8,000. All right, sure, I'll give you 8,000 for this. All right, you will give me 10,000. Sure. 20% markup there. My mercantile is not that good. Although I'm sure it's raising my mercantile pretty decently when I boost it up by such a huge amount.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
The bird is the word. Alright. It's Marilyn. What are we asking about? Your brother Seville? You heard about my brother. It's hard to imagine he's gone. All would be well if he hadn't fallen in Romari in those end-of-times lunatics. Seville was a lonely man, a bit lost, but he was hardly stupid. It was that cult that caused his death. A lunatic, Lan. You'll find him outside the Winged War, spouting his nonsense to a passerby, and the drunk stumbling out of the tavern. They are a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see all of this over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's Reach outside the Winged War. Beliefs. They preach that the Tribunal have lost their powers, and that this is a signal the apocalypse is near. Romari teaches his followers that the end of time in Tamriel is at an end. The gates of oblivion will soon open, and the Daedra will walk the land. No, that'll never happen. Only the ancestors who have already left this world will remain once the Daedric scourge covers the earth, and so he promotes what he calls the cleansing. It's a ritual suicide land. My brother was no fool, but he was a trusting person, always looking for someone to believe in. He thought he might have found that in the end of times. Times a suicide cult. Alright, God Reach. Yeah, I know, right? Oblivion's gates will open in due time. In due time. There's two different versions of the Xbox version. There's the original version, which can be very confusing because it does have, like, on the box it says it's the RPG of the Year edition or whatever. It's just Morrowind RPG of the Year, and then you have the Game of the Year edition, which actually does come with the DLC. So the Game of the Year edition will have both Tribunal and Blood Moon, but the original version, which has that tag saying RPG of the Year, does not. So you do have to be careful because it's very easy to mix them up, especially if you're like buying on eBay, where it's like oh, it's the Game of the Year edition. No, it's not. It has to say Game of the Year edition, and it has to show Blood Moon Tribunal on the cover art. Yeah, although, I mean, when they first harassed me, they only got harassed once when I slept out in the wild, and I was able to kick their ass pretty easily at that point, so... They never touched me after that until I came to the expansion. So, I mean, I'm not sure if they're supposed to harass you a hell of a lot more, but they definitely kind of left me alone.
I do not want company. Go away.
What's up,
Care, stranger.
buddy? I mean, there are no cliff racers. End up getting him out to make them quit. Oh, you could have done the DLC, though. That would have made him stop, I imagine. End of times. We are a peaceful group dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in the troubled times. I teach my followers the way of enlightenment, though Our true understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come next. Only people know the importance of preparedness in coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for the cause. The cleansing is a glorious ritual, friendland. Our followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles, all their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead in the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we'll join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes. What else? There's so many freaking things to possibly tell them. It's like, it's very simple, dear friend. The blessed tribunal through once with glory are no longer the gods they once were. Blah blah blah. Oh Lord, 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 making ourselves ready for this to happen. Alright. We realize that the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe that the gates of oblivion will open, the multitudes of Daedra will roam the world freely. So I tell you this is a good thing. We are descended from the Daedra. We'll be returned to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. Yeah, I mean, I guess some of their stuff could be decently valuable early on. Once you start running into Daedra, though, I mean, one weapon that could give you 120,000. Not that you're going to find any merchants that give you that much money, but the Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. We watch over the land, destroying all that man and mare have built over the thousands of years. The only protection from this scourge will be the true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. And we, the followers, have choose to participate in the cleansing. Prepare the way of the rest of us. It is a sacrifice to be sure, but it is for the greater good. But the end of times cult, believe the power of tribunal is faltering. It's told me more about the end of times group. Tells me many of his failures from a ritual called the cleansing. Pour this information to Alexia immediately. Alright. Let's go to the Alexia.
Hello, Outlander.
Remember where the damn doors are.
If a few words can help.
While we're here, we'll ask her about the stuff that the king wanted to know too. Two birds with one stones and all that. I think as long as you go to Mournhold, I mean, I didn't even stop, like, I didn't even go to Mournhold till much later, and so I only got attacked once in the wild. I imagine once you go to Ebonheart and, go to Mournhold, but you don't have to actually, I'm assuming you don't actually have to do anything in Mournhold, you just have to, like, go there and start the area. They would dare, so the tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools dare question Alexi's power here in the city. I will give them a lesson in Powerland. You will be my agent. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack of my town, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded can be, or has been astronomical, and caring for them has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. We'll travel to the ruins of Baz Amshed and activate the Kartang's Chart. Fuck these names. Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. At time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create the machine that would bring rain to their lands. They called it the Kargzang Tang. Its existence was merely more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened up beneath the city. I wish for to activate the machine, make it create ash storms in Mournhold. Then the heretics will know the power of Amalexia. I mean, it's not technically your power, it's more like the power of the machine. That's correct. While these storms may be common in the land of Vvardenfell, did not occur here, so far removed from the Red Mountain. Now, though, they will. The heretics will understand the power of the tribunal. Power of Amalexia takes this, and use it to activate the machine. You have the divine, or you have to divine the workings on your own land, but I believe you are up to the task. Proper Dwemer Coherer. Alright, what do we need to find about the... It's the High Ordinators that we have to find about? South of Sill? What's up? Ends of Alexia. Just a guard. Good like me to gather what information I can about Lady Alexia. But how do we... I guess I talk to everybody except for Alexia herself. To gather information about her, but not from her.
From what I hear, there's trouble at the palace.
It's one of those things we gotta do more jobs for her, and then, you know, we'll eventually get some... We'll be able to get some more information from her, and then, like, return to see him, kind of thing. We'll see. It's kind of like the thing where the guy told us to go see the queen, but, you know, she didn't say anything to us until we kind of advanced the story with the, not the queen, but the queen mother. Once we advanced the story with the other, with the king, then we actually got to talk to the queen mother. Level 9. We better get cracking.
Justice never sleeps.
It's one of the 3 god kings of Morrowind. While Vivek and Amalexia have traditionally been fairly visible to their followers, Silthassil has been more inclusive. He's known as a great mage and scholar, and he's said to live in Clockwork City of his making. Alright, so we're looking for a Clockwork City. Probably like down in here. Alright, so we have to... Oops. Let's change this here. So we need to go and activate weather machine. Which is down here somewhere. Find the freaking ladder again. The Bams M. Shind. Get level 99. Level F. Very cool. This guy reflects a lot, I've noticed. Might be a good idea to drain this sword so we can hit those guys without hitting ourselves in the face. Hall of Winds. Oh, Hall of Winds seems promising for weather. Passage of Whispers. Yeah, Hall of Winds. That'd be the most logical place to find a weather machine. These guys are definitely reflecting on it. So we gotta be really careful with those guys. Is there any treasure on here? Now that we're in a new area, it's a good idea to check the check for enchanted shit. No enchanted stuff, just quote-unquote animal over there. Dwemer book. Here to be written in Dwemer language. Schematics appears to be manual machinery or maintenance. Oh, doesn't help me. Spill Dwemer oil. Fortify acrobatics 20 points for 30 seconds. Assume we need some oil. Dwemer boots. Bracers. You have to bring this book to that dwarf. I doubt we'd have to do that. Yeah, they're definitely reflecting off me because I'm doing way more damage to myself than they're doing to me. So let's not use that weapon here. It's a really nice weapon, but damn, with the reflect there, it's just brutal. Schematics appears to be a manual and pipe fitting. Oh, isn't there like a cheat engine thing that you could use in Windows that you could just do that yourself? Time to bring out the pants. Pants of opening, please. Extravagant pants. Satchel pack. It's like a bomb. Too heavy. All this Dwemer stuff is heavy as shit. Let's find some unspoiled oil, probably. What can I drop here? I don't need this. Water breathing, I don't need that anymore. By fatigue, I could give a damn. For my health, eh. For my magicka. need this anymore. We don't need these writs of execution. Brotherhood contracts. Damn it. I don't know if this is important, but probably is. This... I never finished these, but I don't need this book anymore. I can find copies everywhere. Manual and cog replacement and maintenance. Dwarven crossbow. That sounds cool. Never seen a crossbow. But, you know, it's marksmanship, so... Eh. What's that thing we... This thing's probably heavy too. Yeah, 40 pounds. That's why we have such problems with weight here. I think she gave us a while back there to power this machine. Well, there's nothing in this area. And this is one of these machines. This machine? No. Is that a machine? All these Dunmer places just sound like they're about to collapse. Such whispers. It doesn't seem like they reflect this, but when I use the other sword, I'm definitely getting reflected on. All the wheels. Some big ass. If I fly up there, would I get like just instantly killed? For science? For science. It's the first time I've actually seen like moving, you know, objects in the game. Other than, you know, enemies. And of course it throws it on the opposite side. This game never can decide where to put weapons on this list. Apparently nothing. Can't go inside of the zone of death. Won't let you. Curious. Albert. Probably the machine. Maybe. Maybe not. There's nothing interactable. Or maybe I just have to like drop it in there or something. I mean, every machine in here looks like it could be the machine. Redax Forge. Forge sounds promising for like some cool armor and stuff. Any cool enchanted goodies around? Of course not. Fuck. Damn, they do so much damage. Am I still on 50% difficulty? Because, man, those things just wreck you when they wreck you. It's like 2 hits. It's like bam, bam. Full health to dead. Love to know how much, like, why they're doing so much damage. Am I really weak to marksmanship? It seems like in general, like, melee or range attacks do like tons of damage. You don't get too many enemies that use it, but I remember early on, like skeleton archers were definitely a real pain in the ass. And here, the Black Dart Gang, like, can literally one-shot you. I don't think I've had any other enemy in the game one-shot me on even the hardest difficulty. Most of them bring me down to like almost dead in one shot, but completely one-shotting me? I mean, that was... Not even Umbra was one-shotting me. You should like take this off, and my agility's almost maxed out, or my acrobatics or whatever it is. So bring me over 100 anyways. But then resist normal weapons 40% is pretty good. These aren't considered normal weapons. Big hand. We're gonna find some sort of boss thing. You know, that's one thing you don't get in these games is like boss enemies. You never fight like a big dude. It's always like humanoid enemies. You're just basically fighting humans with lots of health. You never actually see a big boss, like a big humongous like dragon, something like this. If we fought something like this, it would be impressive. But no. Maybe Dagoth is going to be something like this. One can hope. Fabrication of metals. Machina power consumption. Wait, I didn't want to pick it up. Drop it. Drop the book. Drop the book down. Another Dwemer cohere. Probably don't need a second one because of 40 pounds of pop there. These things ain't light. I was gonna say, these look suspiciously easy. Oh, okay, so that satchel charge was important. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Passage of the Walker. Now, I don't know if I need to go there right now, but... Because I may open up that lock with my open spell, but I imagine there would have been like a key somewhere that opens that up. Can also go through here, I guess. You know, come on, pants. Like, locks really aren't a challenge at all. There's so many probes. I need to get rid of these. There's no way I need this many probes. Especially considering, you know, that. It's like ka-chunk instantly. Let's drop 10 of these, like... Tube, boots, ebony, goblet, another hammer. It's totally worth going in here. Is there anything in here that's useful to carry? Oh, another satchel pack. I guess we didn't pick up the one we picked up before. This would be a way to get another one. Bring another one with me in case it's needed. Doesn't feel like we need to go that way though. I mean, I doubt it's this deep in. Let's go to the other places we didn't go to yet. There's like another passage we could have taken. We can blow up here. Hall of Whales we haven't gone into yet. Getting to the gold brand. Pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what's in here. Frick, that damage. It's like 60% damage in one shot there. It's ridiculous. Whatever they're using, there's definitely not considered a standard weapon. That resist 50% didn't do much for me. Greaves. Ash pile. cauldron. Let's probably open that chest. Yeah, maybe we do have to go through that. Yeah, at this point, we're kind of running out of places in here, so... Yes, Xbox for you. I tried to put it to 2021. For some reason, it reverted my date back to 2006. Like, alright, I'm just going to keep it this way. Well, airship planes are probably important. I don't know. Right, well, I guess we're going through that place we blew up because there's nothing else to do here. Haven't seen any other machines. No, I mean it keeps its time as long as I don't change it. It's like it hasn't lost its time since I changed it, so it's still keeping it. It just doesn't seem to like 2021. This 2021 date is just like no way to be playing Xbox that far in the future. Somebody must have made mistakes. Let me just revert it to 2006. Say, all right, fine, we'll leave it that way. So we have to go get some more satchel charges. Let's go grab the other one. Such a satisfying kaboom. King's Walk. Man, how big is this freaking dungeon? Everything looks the same, which doesn't... It's not an interesting dungeon. It's just like, oh, let's just repeat the same room over and over and over again. I guess it is DLC, so they kind of, you know... More Jink Blade. It's an okay weapon, but... First like enchanted thing I've seen in a while. Wait, it doesn't even show up on our map. What the hell? The beggar's nose not work here? Like an enchanted thing right there. Is it just not showing chests? Norrender. Well, it's not the zone, so she said it was in Baumzammerkirchen thing or whatever. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Let's make a quick save. It's been a long time since I got knocked down. Good thing for the save. Now let's just try not to die now. Because I could just bump down the difficulty as soon as we reload. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even started the other one yet, but I mean, it looks like it's going to be way more interesting. You have like an actual island to visit instead of just this one town and just these repeated kind of boring dungeons, very one-note dungeons with practically nothing in them. So I wanted to get the crappy one out of the way first. I got some decent things out of it so far, but it's nothing amazing other than the stuff that those guys drop, like the King's Ring. Once I eventually finish out his quest and, you know, murder the king, that's gonna be nice to have. Maybe I'll kill Alexia and get that sword. That sword looked pretty nice too. The King's Ring is definitely like that thing looks broken as hell. So here's something that'll give you like plus, you know, 10 health, stamina, 100% magic resistance, 100% reflection, and it was a paralyzed resistance, I think was the other one. And that looks absolutely broken. I want it. It is absolutely broken. It's crazy broken. And they can give them those abilities without, you know, making it a droppable item, right? I mean, it could just been some like natural ability of the king, but no. The best part is, unlike Alexia, who can't be persuaded, so you can't taunt her. With the king, you can actually just taunt him, have him attack you. The guards will just stand there and watch. Tested that. So I'll be able to easily kill the king there without those guards even batting an eye. Well, the Alexia had I forget what it was called. It was I forget what it was, like Hope's Spire or whatever, which was definitely a very nice long blade. Definitely more damage than my current weapon, so it's stronger than Goldbrand. So that was a nice one too. If I had to choose one of the things, if I had to choose the Hope's Brand or the ring, I would definitely take the ring, like, any day. That ring was absolutely way more broken. Lots of water. Could be promising for a weather machine, you know, water, weather. Fix the weather machine. Skybreak Gallery. That sounds like a place you'd find weather. It's probably this big ass weird thing right in the middle. Any goodies anywhere around here? Probably not. Nope. As usual. Let's see, like, if this was like a story area, they would probably have some, like, I don't know, some random thing kind of hidden here with a corpse. It's, like the DLC, that's the problem with the DLC places. They just feel so empty. Like there's nothing interesting other than like, okay, you need to do this thing. That's the whole point of this area is just to go here and do this. Everything else is just there, just exists. No, I don't have enough buffs. I need more buffs, Core. I need all the buffs. I need to fill this. I need to have a second bar. I wonder what happens if you fill like the entire screen. Does it like wrap around the below, or does it just go off the screen? Yeah, you can get the Game of the Year edition for not a huge price. Still relatively expensive still, but yep. I found the Kargstange Bacharn and was able to activate it. From deep within these ruins, it will be difficult to tell what effect it had on the city above. Should we divine intervention probably get us back up there? Or else CMV. Probably both of them will get us up there. Too many walking back up there. There was that other path I could have taken. Although it probably will send us there at some point. It was supposed to be an ash storm. This doesn't look like an ash storm. It's just like a regular storm. Yeah, it's just like a regular storm. Thought there would have been like one of those dust storms they have.
Justice never sleeps.
The old one broke? Oh, that sucks. Mine has a little bit of a drift. Not something completely usable. It's just sometimes it'll just drift a little bit to the right. Won't do it now because, I'm expecting it to, but sometimes it just starts drifting by itself.
It's another perfect day in Mornhold.
Have you been outside? Maybe she likes rain.
Many blessings upon you, my
Wisdom, I have sent you to activate the Karks. Let's see if you restarted the machine. But this is not what I have asked for. The weather is not uncommon in this city. Only the ash storm will show the people my true power. But how do I... How am I supposed to change the machine? Do I have to put a different catheter in there? Frig. I don't know. God damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to... God damn it.
many blessings upon you, my
You have to use a different catheter or something? Oh yeah. Probably breaking the cable. Just snip off the cable and and resolder it. Yeah, no. Unless you know what the hell you're doing or good with soldering, which I would not be. Not an easy thing to do. Plus you'd have to know where the break is, which good luck. So how the hell are we gonna... So either we need to use a different thing in here, or we need to... There's different Give us this one, this powered Dwemer cohere. Maybe I had to find an unpowered one? Or something? I don't know. I think there's an unpowered one here. Let's try that. course, it's gonna be like 40 pounds too freaking heavy. Let's drop the powered one here for now. I'll come and get it. There we have to like somehow drain the water first. Oh, there's levers here. What the hell? How am I supposed to know what the fucking levers do? Yeah, so we definitely need to put the power in there, but use one of these random books that say, you know, where the like what the things do. I think it's just gonna be a save scumming thing, because yeah, I've heard that with a lot of people. You see the Morrowind, it's like, oh man, I remember having so much fun with this. Let me install it. I've ruined a lot of lives in the last, you know, couple streams there. Some people we won't see for another, you know, another couple months before they climb back out of the dark caves to see the light of day again. I'm sorry for all those lives I've ruined. It's my bad. Alright, so I don't know if there's gonna be, like, when you use these switches, something obvious gonna happen. Is the water gonna drain or something? I'll be using until mission. Okay, so we have to power it on first. Right. Oh, okay. I heard thunder. Is that supposed to be lightning storms? I don't know. Is that sun, moon, like an eclipse, maybe? Yeah, that's a volcano. Okay, we definitely want that one. That's the one we want. I think. Maybe. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming I want the volcano one. There you go. We got journal updates, so it's obviously right. Let's say the Dwemer symbols. I believe the machine is now causing ash storms in Mournhold. I'm kind of curious what the other ones are. I need to see what the other ones do, but not really. Yeah, that's better.
I clean this mind you keep it that way.
In this temple? Well, good luck trying to clean with the ash storms outside. That'd be a nightmare.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Well done, Lan. See, effect I was looking for. Ash storms in Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with the machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal, and they are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains at the end of Time's cult and their leader. They've done well. Alright, did we get anything out of it? Anything else we can do? Well, please, good and faithful servant, my people look upon the elements and see there is written divine testament, my lordship. Did you ever have any god display such a dominion over the earth and sky? And now with a heavy heart I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you to bring the peace of the understanding to my missing hand. Missing hand? One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own hands of Alexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Zealous valor has abandoned me, now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and know that he is responsible for his actions. Or he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad, but now he presents a threat to us and is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. The Porter Pets? What Porter Pets? There was a dude who mentioned the rat, the carrying rat thing. It was like a pack rat, literally. But I don't know how much it held. I didn't want to... I imagine those things probably don't work outside of this area? Or it doesn't carry enough anyways. Plus, I mean, I'd have to worry about them not dying on me. So it just seems like a nightmare. Considering the companion AI in this is basically like crap. Not beat around the bush there. It'll get stuck on a rock somewhere, and I'm just gonna have to kill it and grab its shit, and yeah. Now Lascelles Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinator is afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salas Valor, relieve us of this threat to my beloved people, and bring peace to the sacred city of Mournhold. Was most trusted hand. Right. So we're gonna go find her hand. Find and kill Salas Valor in sewers? Question mark. You could always try it and then go back to the... But the fact that they just teleport you, I'd be very surprised if they can come with you. I imagine anybody you find here, any companions won't teleport with you to the other land. Which would make sense too, because then they would have to code them to work in the mainland. I don't know. It's possible, but I find it's unlikely. This guy knows about Celis Valor. Does not. The guards. Who would I talk to to even find more information? This place is not fun with just ash storms all the time. These guys I can even mention the name. Kind of hard to find more details on this guy if nobody wants to talk to us about him. The high ordinators. Oops. No.
Excuse me, please.
Hmm. The only hint was Alexei mentioning he was like in the sewers, but sure somebody maybe the pub. Thought she was gonna get rid of them. Goddess has created these storms to teach my group true power. It will come to me in droves. This madness is surely another sign of the troubles to come. Take care, Lan. You have been warned. Warned, he says.
All right then, I'm listening.
It's kind of annoying that nobody has the option to ask about this guy. Also, there's one of the most trusted hand. Wait, didn't... What she said in sewers, maybe the other one, the hand or whatever, missing hand. Use Val Snyder's truths. Knight presents Tretas. Express life. Yeah, haunts the streets and sewers in one hold. But it does hunt the streets as well, so that means it could be everywhere. Freaking hell. Actually, does he have... Maybe he has a house. Let's see if he's got a house here.
Sal is the name.
Pleasure is all mine.
Because I do remember... Maybe there was a Velis manor. I'm trying to recall the houses I remember seeing. Is there a Velis manor, like over here somewhere? Vacant, Sudbury... Yeah, there he goes, Velis. Did you recall... Have we been here before? We must have been here because it's unlocked. Yeah, I think there was a quest early on that sent us here. But I don't think there was anybody in here, was there? Definitely been here. Is there a clue somewhere? There's like a note hiding somewhere. Alchemists. Well, let's ask around, I guess.
Justice never sleeps.
Like, how does nobody have the option to ask about this guy? Usually you can ask them, like, NPCs, and they'll at least kind of hint at where to look for them. Could be in the sewers. Some of these have never been able to talk to us, always like, oh, I'm waiting for somebody. I'm sure it means they're part of a quest, but someone I've stumbled upon. Could be hanging out in somebody else's mansion, but I guess I can always check.
Seven virtues. So,
Nope.
you are her new dog.
Apparently it's this guy. Oh yeah, I guess he's wearing the shiny armor. Yeah, I guess I gotta look for that. Be able to have access to that shiny armor now? Looking for this guy. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense he'd be wearing the same stuff as the hands of Amalexia.
So, you are her new dog.
You're beaten.
So she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she'll be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. I'm content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. That's the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits who may be. And you too might meet peace with the gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset. You're hitting us with some sort of... Let's reduce the difficulty a bit here. Hitting us with some sort of encumbering thing, because I'm... Wow. I'm well encumbered. Dude, like, we're fighting, the guy like waltzes right next to me. Good job, buddy. Just heal himself. It's not fair. Okay, don't get... Fucking hell. Seriously, lady, what the hell?
You will die.
I don't want to hit her accidentally, like... Freaking dumbasses. It's like, oh, these guys are having a battle of death. Let me just... No, get away! What the fuck? She walks behind me here and like gets in my path and she almost... Jesus Christ, lady. My speed... Okay, yeah, I guess my boots got broken, as usual. Get rid of all my buffing things here. It's still not enough to get rid of my strength debuff? Jeez. Well, nobody's coming to attack us, so we're fine. The guards would have totally been after us there as like reporting the crime. That's broken. What else are we missing? Our boots. Boots. What? I might. Oh, sorry, I'm not wearing the, It should still be enough. Just gotta wear the ring. Now I can get rid of that. Alright, let's take a look at this cool shit here. Her dart. Spell 50% in 1 foot. Fire damage, frost, poison, shock, blind, damage strength. Her ebony scimitar. Okay, damage wise not that great. Frost damage 15 points, absorb strength. That could actually be useful for 50 seconds. Damage strength, damage fatigue. It's a pretty good, kind of annoying weapon. 40 pounds though. Fortify agility, 5 points on self. Well, I mean, I'd have to use this over my current boots, which wouldn't happen. Fortify heavy armor. Armor rating's not that great. Breeze, fortify medium armor. This is on heavy armor though, that makes no sense. It's the 184. 210, yeah, no. Reflects 5% on self. Personality, 210 versus 197. So it's not all that great. By strength, well, my current hands are way better. Resist poison and resist paralysis. 184. Okay, so they're better than the ebony. It's the weight. 30 pounds though, freaking hell. Yeah, it's an extra 10 pounds of weight on each, so it's like 20 pounds in total for resist paralysis, 5% poison. Like, none of this is worth it. It looks cool, but none of it's good. Just drop it all on the ground. I mean, I might take this. This could be useful, especially the frost damage, because frost damage reflect wouldn't do us any damage as a Nord. But I mean, it says 43 maximum damage versus, you know, well, it's only a little bit worse than this for the maximum. In terms of power, though, I mean, the absorb strength is going to be nice. It doesn't get reflected. Damage fatigue is nice, that kind of stuff. So this could be a pretty decent one. The rest of the stuff, garbage. It's good for selling and about it. These. So we'll keep the scimitar though.
Speak the truth, and all shall honor you.
Do what
Wish we were armor dummies, yeah. Just dump it on the ground. That's all you could do. I'm sure there's mods to do it for sure, but Alright.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it.
Difficulty back to 50. You keep having to drop the difficulty when you're fighting like any of the tougher enemies in this DLC. Try not to lower it below, 0 though. Unless of course I'm trying to fight, one of these, like the king or whatever. Although I can definitely handle the king by himself. I mean, I could kill Alexia without having to deal with her buddies. I just have to. No, actually, I can't persuade them. That's right. They just tell me goodbye. So yeah. So if I want to kill Alexia, I would have to kill everybody at the same time. So that wouldn't be possible without, bringing down the bring down the difficulty to 0 or to negative 100, and to buff my strength like crazy. The king though is super easy.
What
so.
may I do for you?
And really all she has is the weapon. I mean, that weapon looks pretty good, but I don't know. Maybe she'll give it to us. Solace Valor is dead. The pain is almost more than I can bear, but you have served me faithfully, and it is my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like the skin as tough as iron, or would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in the warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick now, choose. You must not keep me waiting. Well, I mean, I'd get this with the ring. That I'm going to eventually get 100% paralysis. Warm reflected glory? That sounds like reflection? Which I also get with the ring. So probably the skin like iron. Bless you with my gift and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful in your service. You may expect more generous rewards. So, assuming it's an extra defense buff. Oh, that was just... oh, scrolled down, it's like... Her iron... Okay, so it just increases your armor skill by 5 points. Whatever. I guess it's decent. I don't know how much that increases my total armor percentage there. You can see before and after, but... More quests. Time we talk of greater things. I've watched you ever since your arrival in Vvardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this? My Nerevar, return to me at last. I have watched my temple as others have made that claim, and I've seen them all fail. I believe you are the one that was prophesied. I'm the one. I believe you now to be the Nerevarine. Though I have watched others come and go, my belief is that you are the child prophecy. Time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can unite Morrowind once again, free from your imperial yoke. Reclaim my station. For years, the Chimer and the Dwemer have been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped. Instead of placing their faith in the metal creations, only when the Nords invaded Resdayn that the two nations were able to join as one, under the leadership of Nerevar and Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, but on the day that Nerevar and I were wed... Wait. She was born... She was married to Nerevar? Is she proposing? Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame. Okay. So she has the Hope's Fire, so maybe we'll get this True Flame thing? Maybe it's gonna be the same power as this Hope's Fire? That'd be awesome. That weapon is pretty good that she had, so if I can get something that's even like, well, if it's the same, maybe even better. They're twin blades, right? Each was a magnificent blade, the pinnacle of Dwemer craftsmanship. Their blades burned with an unearthly fire, and the sight of them struck fear into our enemies. My blade has been kept safe, but not so True Flame, the blade of Nerevar, was lost at the Battle of Red Mountain. The Battle of Nerevar, and the battle beneath Red Mountain. True flame was shattered, but flame extinguished, and in confusion the pieces lost. It's time for you, Nerevarine, to make the blade and take your place at my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I've been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two places of the blade, and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. Alright. This said before they are nearby. Look to those in the city then you know and trust for guidance. Find those who would have use for items such as this. Okay. What was the other thing she said? Forge the blade. Best weapon citizen in all Tamriel reside in my city. When you have recovered the pieces of the blade, seek out the friends among the craftsmen. You'll find a number of them in my fair city. These artisans build the city from ruins with my guidance. Christ's temple was erected and my men... Alright. It's probably over... Oh, it's not heavy. Is it a weapon? It's not in the weapons. It's called Broken Dwemer Blade. Oh, what's his name? The dude in the castle had one of these as the weapon he was using. Which I found, I remember it had like a weird, Dwemer or something or other, so that's one. Don't know about the other one, but... Alright, that's one dude. Let's go to him first, I guess. I remember when I killed him there, when I attacked the king, he had that. Let's hope so.
Justice never sleeps. More
Maybe you'll know about the second piece too. Get over.
City of magic.
Corrupt. The blade. When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon. He told me that as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle, until the rightful owner came to claim it from me. Now know that you are the one whom he spoke. I'll give it to you freely. May it serve you well as it has serviced me. Hooray! That was an easy one. Now the question is, where's the second one? Maybe the smith will have a clue. Ah, of course, this part is way heavier. Yeah, 35 pounds. Jeez. Do I have this? I mean, the scimitar is kind of heavy. This thing here, I mean, this thing's nice, but so many things reflect. She's a real pain if you get reflected with this, with paralyzed and everything else. Yeah, let's drop it. Come back for it. Well, if it's anything like the sword that she had, it was a long sword, one-handed long sword, and it was pretty nice stats. And she did call them twin blades, so if it's anything as close to that, it's going to be a pretty beastly sword. I mean, it's not like a mind-blowingly stronger sword than Goldbrand, but it's an upgrade. So the question is, where the hell is it? Gotta ask around, I guess.
City of light. City of magic.
That these guys would have anything to say about it, but let's ask the author dude. Let's go see the blacksmith. I don't know. There's like so many people I could potentially talk to. The armorer.
Yes?
Yes.
Justice never sleeps.
The fact that we even can ask him is a good sign. Time to reforge the blade of Nerevar. Interesting. I wish I knew where to look, but my knowledge of the blade is somewhat limited. This would be better speaking with Teresa Aram, the curator of the museum. There we go. Knowledge is extensive when it comes to unique items.
Good to see you again, friend.
Let's go see the lady first, since we're here. God, I totally forgot about the museum. The Museum of Artifacts. That would make sense to look there.
More justice never sleeps.
I hate when they just block passages like that.
I have a few minutes.
And she would probably hint at the one that the other guy has.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
How does she know about their quest to reforge Blade Never? We just told the other dude, like instantly, she knows. One of the pieces, excellent. I don't know what else I can tell you, my friend. Perhaps you're... Okay, so she probably would have mentioned the one that Karod had, but already knew about that one. Because our fight. Then she would have led us to Plinius, who then would have told us about the one where to go see the artifact person. Yeah, which it's always fun when you're playing with, after forgetting some stuff, then it's like, yeah, it just feels so much better. That's why it's always fun playing these games blind, right? I mean, you kind of find some cool stuff. And of course, when it's somebody's favorite game, they lose that kind of the excitement of finding something new. After not playing it for a while, then yeah, you can get that excitement again, at least to some degree. That was in the God's Reach. Wrong side. Not far enough. I should have picked a better weather thing than this. Could have picked perpetual sunlight or something. That would have been a good curse. No.
7 bridges.
No. This one.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
Pieces of the blade. Pieces of the blade of Nerevar here in Mornhold. Now, there's something I'd like to get my hands on in the museum. I can't say that I've seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be a Dwemer construction. Alright. I'll take it. I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. The shield of Dwemer make, but it's not traditional in any sense of the word. Pieces of it just don't seem to match. I've wondered if it's some sort of fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. Compensation? Give her this mazed band. I was looking for new pieces of... Actually, yeah, the maze band was given to Alexia, right? She never gave it to us back, so I guess if I killed Alexia, I'd be able to get that too. Assuming it's... But she did say it returned it to its power or whatever. I was looking for new pieces of the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, and armor and weapons of lore. You know the stuff. If you would be willing to donate a couple pieces of the museum... Didn't we already donate a few to the museum? Do I need to donate more? I'm not giving you my Lord's mail. I mean, I probably have some stuff that I haven't donated yet that I probably... Yeah, this dagger. Here, you can have this dagger. I'm never gonna use it. I guess you have to donate, not sell it. Yeah, 'cause I've sold a few, so. How many do we need to donate? We've already given her the Boots of Apostle. I can give her the Umbra Sword. I'm not using it anymore, so yeah, let's go get the Umbra Sword. Can I do it from here? Oh. The dagger? No, the dagger you get from the king. Maybe think of a different dagger. That's the one the king gave us for doing some of the quests. Unless it's available somewhere else, but I mean, considering artifacts are usually like one and done. Definitely not getting rid of Goldbrand. I mean, this weapon, if it's as good as the one the queen had, would be better than Goldbrand, but definitely not giving my Lord's Mail unless I find an upgrade. Ring of Finister, I need for my. Well, we'll eventually have a better ring if I kill the king. But I think Umbra Sword would be the best bet here. She said a couple of pieces, so I'm assuming 2 pieces is a couple, I hope, because something like a Scourge you would think would be. I mean, some of these might be artifacts, but since we don't. Well, she mentioned the Umbra Sword, even though we didn't have it on us. She like said that it was one of them, so I'm assuming anything that's not mentioned, we don't even have, or at least have seen it. So she would only mention things that we have seen. Lightning? No. It was, it's like some paralysis. I forget what it had, but it wasn't that great. And short blade, I don't use at all, so. Oops. Hope 2 is enough here, I guess. Some of these other ones sound like they could potentially be, you know, some like artifacts there, but she doesn't mention them. Bonebiter bow sent to be approval. No. So Umbra Sword. Alright, let's trade that for the. So this in there, I guess, for now. Actually, no, we're still underweight, so we're fine. Yeah, like this hair shirt of Saint Aralor. That sounds like. It sounds like it would be an artifact just from the name, right? But no. Left hand of Zenithar, you know, like some of these definitely sound like they'd be potentially artifacts. And some stuff that is even mentioned in the artifact book aren't artifacts. Like there is the Ring of Surrounding. Ring of Surrounding is in the artifact book, but she does not consider it an artifact. Not necessarily. I've seen a lot of artifacts that look like normal stuff. Although I guess some of them do, but like the Ring of Surrounding, for example, look the same as the Ring of Finister, and it's in the artifact book, but she did not offer to buy it from us when I wanted to sell her. So I mean that could have been a bug, because the fact that it's even in that book of artifacts that she has there and she doesn't even offer to
Where would you like to go?
buy it from us is kind of weird. In hindsight, I shouldn't have sold any to her, but wasn't aware she'd be asking us to donate some here.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Trying to think what I would even trade. I mean, I'm not going to need that armor there if I get the ring. I definitely will get the ring. Like no matter what, I'm going to make sure I kill that guy before I leave. Especially since it's easy to do. But I want to finish off his quest chain first. See if he gives us anything cool. And then murder him before I leave. Like if it feels like I'm basically done with the quest Nebunheart in Tribunal, then I'm pretty sure at that point I can probably kill those guys without an issue, because they're separate from the main story. So there's no way they're important for for this part of the game, since they're DLC characters. Of course, I'll probably still come up with the warning, hey,
Do you want
you kill somebody who's important.
what say?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Talking about the king. I don't think what's her face gave me any new information though, so I don't think there's anything else the king. Like we haven't got anything new to tell him. Yeah. One thing's for sure, I'm never going to give her my Boots of Blinding Speed. God, who would ever give her that as an artifact? That'd be the worst thing ever. Imagine moving like this all throughout the game, like this would be your maximum speed. That would hurt. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're done with that NPC in terms of the story, then yeah. Like Cassius Cosatus there, like after he told us, okay, you got to move on to Vivek or whatever. If I killed him at that point, it would have been fine, right? Because he's already given us all the quests he can give us, and he's no longer important in the story. But sometimes you might have a character that shows back up in other points. So killing them, like unless you know for sure that character is like no longer important, it's very, very dangerous. And of course, you know, playing this game blind, I don't know. But in this place here, I mean, I can kill any NPCs in this place and it would not affect the main story. I would block myself out potentially of finishing a quest that might give me a really good thing. I mean, technically with her, if I killed what's her face and took her sword. I mean, if it's a twin to that sword, I mean, I could technically just kill her and take hers, and bam, I just have that instead of the sword where this quest seems to be leading me towards anyways, right?
Trust in God's injustice.
Kill every NPC. None shall be spared. Bristlewood, donate. Okay, is that enough? Please be enough. Good. I've been quite a friend of the museum. I'll give you a piece. I'm classifying it as a Dwemer battle shield. As I said, I'm not sure what to make of it. The spike attached to the front of the shield seems to be loose. Yeah, that's the piece I guess we need. But a competent smith probably take care of that for you. Good luck to you. If you're able to recreate the blade in Nerevar, I'd like to see the finished product. .56 armor. Alright, let's go see the smith. Probably. Well, I'm sure some of the main story guys, like in the main story, those you can probably block yourself out. I mean, there's probably a way of, like, you know, if you know where to go, you could probably bypass a lot of those NPCs, but you'd have to know. If the game doesn't have any way of guiding me, I mean, without using a guide at that point, I'd be screwed. I wouldn't know where to go, what to do. Hey Ninja, how's it going? How's it going, Devin? Doing good. I'm working on this like DLC stuff because it's actually, well, I got into some good upgrades since I came. I mean, I got this scimitar, I got that other blade which I'm not using because it's a little too. And if this blade is going to be as strong as I think it is, it's going to be pretty good. And of course, once I kill the king here, his ring is going to be OP as shit. It's got like one new ability, I guess, which I guess is good to get rid of debuffs. And like a permanent, you know, boost to my armor, which again is meh. It's all meh.
I'm the one you want.
How may we help?
Dwemer battle shield. Not construction to be sure. Let me see. As I thought, two pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. It's nothing special as far as I can see. The other piece is interesting, though. Dwemer in origin, but unlike anything I've seen before. Alright, so that should have all three pieces, I imagine. Got the weapon, this piece of junk. Probably two broken pieces, right? Yep. Alright, you gonna put these together now? Where's the blade? You've got some interesting pieces there. I can work with this. Make the best blade I've ever seen. Not that I figure you know a daikatana from a butter knife. Come back in 2 days' time and I'll have your blade. No, leave me alone. Alright, 2 days' time. Pretty good gear, yeah. I mean, at this point, if this blade's gonna be it's a slight upgrade. It's not gonna be like an absolute like mind-blowing, you know, upgrade. But I mean, like we've been using this gold brand for a long time at this point. So hey, if I can find something that's slightly better, With that ring is gonna be game-breaking. Plus 100% magic resist, plus 100% paralyzed resist, which we don't get paralyzed that often. When we do, it's really annoying. 100% reflect. which is just broken against any sort of magic casting enemies. 10 points per tick heal, 10 points per tick fatigue or heal. It's like, yeah, I mean that's basically game-breaking ring once I kill the king for it. Alright, 2 days, 1, 2. Suppose you figure I'm finished, huh? Maybe. Here's your blade. And before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. Want a Dwemer enchantments on the thing? Talk to a Dwemer. Got to go see that dwarf. All the way back in the hole on the. I mean, that seems a little. I'd be surprised if he has to go all the way back there in the Corpusarium. I know, they're all dead, but look, I heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer mystic. Redek Stung Thumbs lived in Bums Shed. He's long gone, but maybe some of his writings still exist. If I find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you. We had all those books. I don't know if... I don't remember anything that was that specifically mentioned Redek. I don't remember. I mean, there was that place I didn't go into yet, which I blew up the wall, but it wasn't. It was no longer Bam's Amshad. It was like something else. Find writings of Redek. What's the blade look like? It looks cool. Oops. Oh wow, there's like 40 to 50 slash. I mean, that right there is actually pretty good. It's a guaranteed 40. Let's just drop it. Wow, 40 to 50, 15 to 60. What would we consider to be my best attack when I equip that? 40 to 50? Yeah. So you're doing a like an average of 45 damage with this one. Compare that to this here, which would do an average of 30. Yeah, so this would do an average of 30. This does an average of 45. So that's pretty damn good. That's without whatever buff is gonna get. Alright, let's go back into those ruins, I guess. I mean, it has to be going into the the deeper parts, because imagine if I found anything, I would have found it by now. There was a whole bunch of books. To me, I just have to bring him one of those books, but it seems like he definitely wants a specific book written by this mystic. Let's go talk to, before we do that, let's talk to the writer dude. He may have some clues. Seems to be a good source of information. It's not one of the choices. Just leads us to where to get part of the blade, which we already got. Well, we find needle in the haystack. Hopefully it's not just like a little scrap of paper somewhere on the ground somewhere. Repaired my stuff in a while. I guess I did repair my stuff recently. Doesn't look super impressive, but even when it's enchanted or whatever. Let's grab one of these books just in case, you know, it's what he's looking for, but imagine he's looking for something specifically, you know, with the name of that dude on it. I mean, it could be anywhere. It could be a scrap of paper on the ground, but let's go check the holes that we dug out there. It was Redak, right? Yeah, Redak's ward would be the best place to look for it, I guess. Fuck. Damage, man. Practically one-shotted me there. I hate those archers. Like, just one hit from one of those darts just does massive damage. Am I wearing my regeneration ring? Health doesn't seem to be going up. Yeah, that's well. Gotta need my regeneration. Thanks, game. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. Got his ghost. What are you doing down here? Leaving no spirit in his haunts. You want to talk to a Dwemer Mystic? Ha, look, I'm no mystic. When I was alive, I wasn't when I was alive either. I'm a soldier, kid, plain and simple. Sure, I made weapons for my troops, no secret there. No mystic, though. But you say you want to add fire to that blade? Well, that's all you need to do. You don't need a mystic. Well, I can take care of that for you. Need some pyroil tar, though. Used to have some around here, but that was a long time ago. Find the lower caves of Norndur. Alright, a place we need to go to. In the citadel of Mirndur's Deher. An old ruin beneath Bum's Umshend. I swear, no one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always need a special effect. Just a little something to apply to that blade of yours. Fine looking blade, by the way. Should give a fair blade effect everyone has been so fond of. Deep, deep caves, no Daedric ruin. Fool Dunmer worshipping those beasts. I say kill them. Used to be a good spot for all sorts of resources, though. Of course, that's when there was some of us left who needed them. You can find peace the place through a cave into the passage of the Walker. Take care down there, youngster. No telling what you'll run into. Might discover a new way to die. That'd be something at least. You'll be able to find some pyro oil or pyro tar, though. Bring that back to me. Right. Get some tar. Is that a new place we opened up and didn't go into? It's probably like even deeper into that. Yeah, swing. I think this blade can do a minimum of 40 damage, so most other weapons are like 10 damage minimum. Which is definitely different. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the enchanted version is going to be different than the one that she had on her. The one she had on her, I think, was like 10 to 70 or something. So it's definitely going to be a different weapon. It's not a twin blade, since they're going to be completely different from each other, but if anything, I'd prefer this one. The lower, or the very high low damage there makes the average much better. Like 10 to 70 would be an average of 40. I mean, it's almost the same. 40 with a a high of 70 versus an average of 45 with a high of 50. But you have more consistent damage with this one. So you kind of know how much damage you're dealing to an enemy every time you hit. Probably no enchanted stuff around, of course not. Bunch of enemies. There's never any enchanted stuff in these dungeons. Grand stair. It's gonna be hard to spot if it's just like oil. Sounds like it's just be a little flask or something. Or no, it's a tar, right? Well, either way, it's probably gonna be in a small flask. The teeth at Nash. Very easy to miss. Oh great, it's not even considered magical, this weapon. I'm assuming the upgraded version will be, but barely did anything. Staff, no thank you. That does nothing. God, if this is if it is the size of like a flask, it would be like finding a needle in the haystack. But I imagine I have to go much deeper, anyways. We'll just be laying around. It's doing nothing. Why am I getting like no boosts when I'm chanting, when I'm using those? What's the point of this? Is there one of them around here somewhere? These wouldn't be enchanted either, I imagine, so my beggar's eye wouldn't be very good trying to find these. So these guys wouldn't drop anything, right? Alright, so probably not here. It's probably one of those little two side passages in there. If it's in the water, then screw them. Everything's just like gray, so if there was something on the ground here, like let's drop something on the ground just to get an idea what we could be looking for. Yeah, like this stuff here, which I don't know why I picked this up. Thought maybe, I mean, if I kind of know what to look for, I mean, I guess I could spot that from far enough away. It's like, oh, that looks kind of strange. It's assuming it's a flask like this. If it's something grayer, then it'd be right in front of me and I wouldn't even spot it. So let's hope it's not something stupid like that. Is that... Oh. It's like there's a will-o-wisp or something. Kind of love like these big open areas though. I mean, there's a lot of potential for hidden... these little hidden things. But more likely we just have to go deeper. So let's go deeper. Go into the teeth that gnash, I guess. I think finding them in water would be a bad idea. They're not even throwing Daedra Lords at us, just regular Daedras. They weren't even worth Lords. and up and up we go. Oh, there's something up here. It has to be. There's nothing. How the hell did I climb that? I should not have been able to climb that. There is like nothing here. Big ass middle finger. What if I can make it to the other one? Easily. Did my acrobatic skill went up? I thought it wouldn't go back. It wouldn't go up past 100. I guess the acrobatics can go up to 100 even if you're wearing something that makes your current skill go over 100. All this time I took off the ring in order to potentially improve it past 100. I need to do that. Adamantium, which are like freaking heavy. Yeah, the making armor stuff in this game, in this DLC, is ridiculous. They bring me like 10 pieces of adamantium and a bunch of money to make a piece of armor, which enemies just drop. You got a couple enemies you can easily kill and get the same armor, but each piece of adamantium is like 30 pounds, so you need to have like 300 pounds worth of frickin' adamantium. Just ridiculous. Okay, well, so the Citadel is the one they mentioned has the thing in it. So, of course, I'm still playing. Not for much longer tonight, but on my way to, we got the unenchanted true flame. Now we gotta enchant it. I got this oil just hanging out in this place, apparently. I'm hoping it's not, I'm hoping it's easy to spot, not just like, somewhere like just tucked around in a corner or something. Hopefully it's obvious. God, the lag. Oh, painful. Oh, this is, it's usually not this bad. What the fuck? Why is it so bad? Oh, this is hell. Wow. 1 FPS here. When it shows sheathed weapons. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, because, yeah, like, a lot of times you have no idea what the hell the enemy has until they, like, pull it out. It's like, oh, this person has a two-handed sword. Where the hell were they storing it? God, this is painful. This guy a special one? He seems tougher than your typical Daedra. Cash tea durer. Oh, there you go. The oil. Perfect. So you didn't have to. So it was just dropped. Oh, the lag was. That was incredible lag there. Changing plants when you harvest ingredients. Yeah, I forgot that plants can like regrow ingredients. I guess it's good if you do a lot of alchemy. For me, it's like I'm never gonna see this plant again, so. It's only got 300. I've yet to see anything that gives me more than 400. We had like 2 angels here. I fought with this guy that gave us more than the boss himself. Okay, stop. Stop it. Oh, come on. Should have saved. Just kept stun locking me there. That was annoying. Alright, now we gotta do this really, like, laggy fight again. The fight itself isn't hard. God damn the lag, though. This is on... still on 50% difficulty, I think, right now. Oh yeah, for sure. It's the whole point of mods, right? To make everything look cooler. Alright, time to go to this painful fight again. It's definitely the worst fight I've had in the game in terms of lag. I guess it's a big open area with a lot of geometry plus a whole bunch of like monster AI it's trying to like to have come after you. Bad mix. Oh, this is painful. As soon as they aggro you, it's like frame rate just stops. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. That's one thing I always found annoying, is the fact that magic doesn't regen. Unless, of course, you know, make a regeneration thing. Like, health, okay, sure, that kind of makes sense, but magic... It would suck being a magic user and you have to constantly, like, use potions or rest. Oh yeah, I mean it's like my health regen I have right now. In the battles itself, it's gonna be pretty useless, but after between battles, it kind of fills it back to full, right? That's all you really want. Something so you're not just... It's not super OP, but it's enough to make in between battles less annoying. Alright, that's fine. I can't attack you. That's fine, you know. Feather shield, 20 points. Where's the dude? Ooh, no, Daedric shield. Yeah, I want to pick that up because... Wait, no, it said Daedric? Yeah. Oh, Daedric tower shield, 226. same thing. It's just tower shield, different look, I guess, but maybe I can get rid of this resist magica thing, which is pretty crap. I want to have something that where's the dude I killed? Why did I have to kill him in the water? A Daedra too. Not sure if that was the boss dude. I think it was. Frickin' hell. It's really bad fighting these guys in the water because their corpses basically go to ash and they go underneath the geometry. Shit. Need to get that oil, that tar, or else I have to reload again. It's a bad fucking design. You know, you shouldn't have put it on the corpse, but like made it, you know, something that was like on a static piece of ground. Especially with corpses and like Daedric corpses and water. Fuck. The thing is like 1 pixel, that would probably be like, if it's not completely underneath the geometry. I have to do this fight again. Oh. Yeah, like I so many times, especially in water, I find water is the worst. Like the pile of dust will almost always go underneath the actual floor, and you can't pick it up after their corpse disappears. Which usually, if they have a weapon like this guy here, dropped a. Was it a spear? So the spear was above the ground, so I can click on the spear. But like literally just the spear, right? For this pile of dust, it's like non-existent. So yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. It's bullshit. I mean, the fight's not hard, it's just so freaking slow and annoying. It's bad design. Just because I can't see this pile of dust, unless it's underneath the Golden Saint. Let's just pick up the I suppose the corpse. No. Yeah, it's gonna spend too long just trying to find this guy. Do this again. Make sure we don't fight him in the water this time. TCL. PC for the win, yeah. Yep. Going windows, readable signposts. Additional flora. Yeah, makes sense. Sephiroth, Mario, how's it going? Mario every day. 12 months, 1 full year of awesome support. Thank you so much for the continued support, Mario. Welcome to lag. Welcome to annoying. Like everything's underwater here. Like there's not too many areas that are above water. Definitely gonna have to fight them above water though, because freaking hell. Alright, just run over here. This spot right here. Here. Can fight him here. Right in the middle of these candles. Compelled me to play on this on the Xbox. Well, RPG Quest. It's my challenge to play all the RPGs that were released on consoles in English. So any games, even if they were released on like PC, like the superior versions on other systems, well, PCs, for example, I'll be playing the console version. It's part of the challenge. But I mean, I'm actually quite impressed with the Xbox version of this one. It gets a lot of hate for some odd reason. Like people complain a lot about the load times and that, but I mean, compared to other console games in this era, the load times in this game are negligible. Like, there is no load times. If you're constantly loading your save file, I guess if you're, you know, dying a lot, sure. The load time for save files is pretty low, but, and, you know, the lag is never this bad either. Like, this fight especially is extremely laggy, but it's very rare you get a lot of lag in this game. It's just a big open area with a lot of enemies and a lot of special effects. Like everything just kind of works against you in this one fight here. Alright. Yes, his corpse doesn't even turn to ash. He literally just fell through the geometry. So that was kind of annoying. Yeah, like he doesn't even turn to ash, so he just disappeared. His corpse just poofed. That was super annoying. Yeah, that angel won't have that Daedric shield anymore. Unless I know angels can drop Daedric shields. Because I kind of want to get rid of mine. Where'd the angels go? More Lord. Spent hundreds of hours on it? Yeah. It's definitely pretty impressive. First one? Yeah. Yeah, Golden Sun, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a decent game, but I imagine playing that as a, like, playing the first one back in the day and getting that ending after the first game. Basically the middle finger saying, hey, guess what, this game's not complete. You gotta play the ending on the second half. And was it released like a year later? Like, you never want to see it to be continued in a freaking video game. Especially an RPG. Like, that's the biggest middle finger they could throw at you. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's other games to play, but I mean, that's a rude ending. Especially considering there'd be like no indication this is like part 1 of 2, right? You literally just play this game and you get to that ending and you're like, where's the rest? Should still be in one more angel somewhere. There was 2 angels last time. Where's the second angel? Angel. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. Like, there's so much less lag. Like, I mean, you think the geometry of this area is what causes lag. I mean, there's obviously some lag, but it's like the AI, like just the game having to figure out all the AI for all these enemies that are attacking you is what just absolutely like tanked the frame rate. Is there anything else in this place? Yeah. But it's even worse when you literally just get it to be continued. That where my angel is hanging out? Yep. Aw. It's not the good one. Damn it. Lost my Dremora shield there. I'm not reloading that again. Oh. I'm sure I can find some more angels at some point. Alright, so we got our... Let me double check here, make sure I still have it. It's under the potions, probably. Start with a P. Yeah. Per Royal Tar. Some enchanting, a little bit. It's mostly like I need to find things that can enchant, right? Because most of the stuff I'm getting at this point is just pre-enchanted stuff, which is going to be better than stuff you can enchant yourself. Pre-enchanted stuff is always going to be better because they can throw a lot more on an item than you could possibly ever throw yourself because of like the limitations of the item. I'm gonna, just out of curiosity, how much would you be able to enchant the True Flame? Or could we even enchant it? We could. 10. Yeah. No. I mean, like, for example, like this amulet, for example, is one of the highest things. It's like 120. The shields are probably the absolute biggest things. Daedric shield was like 225. That's like the absolute most you could throw on there. So, you know, you couldn't really throw something that has like plus, 100 heal or something like that. So no matter how strong your enchanting is, you can't go past the limit of the actual like item. So that's, you can make some stuff that's pretty decent. Like I made this amulet of fatigue restoration and night vision, which has been kind of nice to have. That just dropped. Night eye 20. Yeah, 20 is enough, more than enough to like be able to see in the dark easily enough without. And of course, the fatigue regeneration is great. Yeah, I made some pants with like open 100, so I mean that's probably one of the better ones I've used quite often. The regeneration ring I made is like 5 regeneration. Health regeneration is barely. Health is one of those things you can't really buff too much. Like, very expensive to buff. So there's definitely some limitations anyways, but yeah, I mean, you can definitely make some good stuff. Once you get enough cash, I mean, you could just do the enchanting yourself, like breaking the alchemy system, but once you have enough cash, I mean, you might as well just use the NPCs to do it. First of all, it's a guarantee. They don't fail. And you're basically limited just by the amount of money you have, which, at this point in the game, I have more than I can ever do with. You just, once you do the enchanting, you just sell some stuff to the enchanter, get your money back. It's the one point where merchants have more than 10,000 gold, right? Sure. I mean, I don't use short swords. I don't know if it's going to be better than this True Flame. I mean, True Flame already has like 40 to 50 attack on it. And whatever it's going to be enchanted with, I'm sure is going to be pretty strong. The only issue is going to be reflection. That's the biggest issue at this point, is enemies that have reflection, which seem to be pretty common now. The paralyzed, yeah, I had a 5-second paralyze on one of my Daedric weapons. Again, it's good until they have reflect, in which case, yeah. Like right now, in the DLC area, I'm playing on 50% difficulty because 100% is kind of tough in this area. In the normal area, I put it on 100% difficulty, nothing can touch me. Like, I'm absolutely like just like obliterating everything in the normal part of the game at this point. The DLC has thrown a couple decent things at me, but nothing impressive. This is probably the best thing so far, and of course the ring that there's a ring that the king drops. I tried killing him, and I figured I can just taunt him as well, so I can have him attack me. Nobody else is gonna in the throne room is gonna attack me. He's got a ring that has 100% magic resist, 100% reflection, 100% paralyzed resistance, 10 HP per second, and 10 fatigue per second. So absolutely fucking. So yeah, we're gonna be killing him at some point once we finish all the quests in this area, which feels like we're gonna be finishing soon. I mean, this has got to be one of the better things in this DLC. So of course I did. It's the first thing I did when I was able to, or once he came out. It's like let's see what he has. Just like I did with what's her face. So yeah. Once I saw that ring, it's like, all right, I wants it. So we're gonna be. I mean, unless he gives it to us, but there's no way he's gonna give us that ring. There's absolutely no way that they would actually give you that as a quest item. I mean, that's just too broken of a ring to actually dish it out as a reward. Yeah, there's nothing around here. That was a fake. I don't know if there's any point in being here. Just like, here's a bunch of shrines of Daedras. Woo. Which we can't even talk to. You know you want to. Do it. Okay, so is there any point in coming to this place? Doesn't seem like it. There's nothing enchanted in my vision, so if there's anything here, it's not a good item. It's not an enchantable item, so probably nothing here. Anyway, we got our oil, so it's the only important thing. Seems more of like, hey, look, there's shrines. Except for the assassins. Randomly drop one of the items somewhere in the map. Oh, yeah, that's the scariest thing. Whenever I drop anything, it's like, oh god, I hope this isn't an important thing, because, yeah, you're never going to find that again. Unless you have insanely good memory. It's like, oh yeah, I remember dropping this thing, like, at this spot. You're screwed. Or, of course, you're playing on PC, where you can just, like, cheat it back in, but otherwise, yeah, you're boned. The Wailing Delve? Is that below or above? Doesn't look like it's below. Way up there, maybe? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you're not searching for it. Yeah, hell no. Spend like dozens of hours. I mean, if it's an enchanted item, you can kind of maybe potentially find it something like Beggar's Nose or whatever. Or like some sort of enchantment find. If it's not an enchanted item, which, I mean, most of those kind of quest items are just like a piece of paper or whatever. Yeah, no. There's no way in hell you're finding that. Left glass bracer. Fortified agility. Sure. Daedric left pauldron. That's what we have right now, I think, right? 26. No, it's not. Yeah. It's even heavier than the crap we have right now, but... That's what we need, more heavy crap. It's actually an upgrade, though. I mean, that's a rarity. Divine Viper Arrow. Frost Astronaut. I can use that to recharge some stuff. It's only 2 in the game. Oh, there you go. I found one of the 2. Those are hard to find too, I imagine, because they're not enchanted. So again, you can't use your enchanted visions. So finding one of those is like really hard to do. Scroll of the Black Storm. Probably missed some stuff on the way down here, but eh. Wimmer Numa Trap. Soul Trap for 30 seconds. Eh. Really should, since there seems to be actually enchanted things in here for once, I should really be using the Beggar's Nose here. Of course, this is a very vertical area, so it's not going to help me too much. It's like below me, above me. Black Arrow Volume 2. Marksman. Dire Viper Bolts. Ring. Eh. Spoon. I know I picked up that pick. I mean, I have friggin' pants that can open up any lock. I don't need lock picks. Oh god, yeah. I mean, you could spend like look at 17 pages, right? I mean, you could spend days reading all the books in this game. It's insane the amount of lore they threw in here. It's just not feasible to read any of that stuff. Any lockpicks? I have pants. I have my pants of opening. Oh, there's another tar. I didn't have to fight the boss. Okay, so I guess if I had kept on going with that boss that had noped it out of there, the corpse, I would have found that, but I wasn't going to take a chance, obviously, because, you know, I wasn't aware there was more than one. Yeah, sometimes they like throw away new point of interests for you. I think you printed out like 500 pages, the work printer walkthroughs. Wow. Night shift job, yeah. I guess that's the only good thing about night shift. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. That's one thing I haven't really like read the books. I mean, I usually like pop them open, see if there's like a skill increase, and then like shut them. I mean, I'm sure there's some interesting stuff and some like useful stuff in there that might guide you towards like some artifacts, that kind of stuff. It's just not feasible to go through those books. Just way too much. Two of them down here? What the fuck? It's like 3 of them. I only need 1, right? I think. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, just the tar. I guess just if if you missed out and you came down here instead, you can get some here too. Wait, it's just like a one-way thing down here? You can get back out, you have to like fly back up. This place was kind of hidden. Just had to fly up. Has been significant performance reduction since the start. It's late. Go to bed. Never. No bed. Barely feel alive anymore. The other thing with the goddamn quest item, yeah. It's always that one piece. That's all you need. Just to make you restart the game. Are you playing on PC or Xbox? Because, I mean, PC does have the console, so you could easily cheat it back in. Xbox, I'm assuming there's nothing equivalent to the console on Xbox. So you're probably boned to that point. Alright. Pull up the sword here. It's time to fly. Yeah, that would suck. Didn't miss any cool things on the way down. Probably did. But at this point, eh. Nope. Just made it. No, I wouldn't either. What a trip first made it to the tomb. You got betrayed at the end. Drive behind sort of one-way door. Looks back later and pop the door open with a rock. New to the place. You go back. Their treasure room has a propped open door and almost completely empty aside for a few coins. That's pretty cool. Was there like any useful treasure though, or is it just like literally just? It's more of a hey, yeah, look. Book lore is actually kind of semi-useful. Is this gonna hurt? No, there's water. It's kind of neat though. You had like one like secret wall in there or something like that where, you know, they didn't spot it. I've only seen like one secret passage in this game, which was when it was It was the one where we had to rescue the son from the House of Dorn. It was behind like a tapestry. There was like a door behind a tapestry. I wonder if there's more, like more secret things like that. They're just kind of hidden away, and that's something you kind of expect more in a Western RPG. Just like more little hidden areas like that. Very uncommon. I mean, usually it's just like, you know, something where you levitate up to and there's like a little niche or something. Yeah, it's ankle deep, yeah. Oh god, lag. Oh god, no. Kill the enemies before lag kills me. Why is it so bad? There's no enemies nearby, but lag still hurt. Get rid of corpses so we can move. This place is definitely the worst for lag, my god. I wish you could destroy things. That's one thing one thing this game seriously needs, the ability of destroying items. Like, I don't want to drop it. I want it to get rid of it. I want to like remove it from the game. I mean, obviously that'd be dangerous for stuff like quest things, but you know, make it so those things can't be destroyed, or at least gives you some sort of warning. But like don't force me to like add more crap to the world and potentially, you know, inflate the save file even more. Just like I don't want this trash. Let me just get rid of it forever. Like, if you leave it on the corpse, and the corpse disappears after a while, that's the only real way of, like, of destroying it. But in this case here, where, like, I literally just picked the stuff up and dropped it on the ground, it's going to stay there for the entirety of the game now. Yeah, possibly, I guess. But I don't know which containers those would be. Man, this area is very laggy. It's too much geometry in such a small area. It's a very vertical area, but... God. This place is pain. This is why most of the dungeons in this game are just like a whole bunch of tunnels, because a place with a lot of verticality like this, with a lot of enemies, just absolutely tanks the frame rate. And the worst part is like literally the AI. Like as soon as I kill all the enemies, like bam, I'm going fast again, right? And the enemies are still there. The corpses are still there. So it's not like the geometry of the corpses also cause frame rate issues. The AI, the game trying to figure out how the hell like this enemy is going to attack you, it just absolutely tanks it. I mean, look how smooth it's moving right now. Like this is impressive frame rate for like the Xbox. But yeah, as soon as you have an enemy coming after you, the game just whoa. The subroutines for the AI just absolutely just jam up the game. Is this another dead end area? Seems like it. Is there any treasure here? Couple. Which those skeletons had stuff? No, skeletons usually don't carry enchanted stuff. Oh, I guess arrows they would. It's all the friggin' archers, isn't it? Well, damn it, game. Yep. Look at that. This is like nothing here. It's like this cool little thing. That's what I mean with this, like, this DLC. It's just like these cool areas that have like nothing. Just a bunch of emptiness. Like there's no treasure there, and there's no point in coming here. It's very, like, it's just very empty. So I really don't like this one specifically. It's just all the dungeons feel like very pointless. You get what you need, and that's it. You got to get out of there. That's there's nothing else to do. There's no cool sense of exploration because there's nothing to grab out of the exploration. Yeah, although to be fair, a lot of the dialogue is just the same shit repeated over and over. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like we need any more of these, need any more of these blasting things. Get in there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's still like there's definitely a lot of dialogue, and each town usually has like the NPCs usually mention, you know, here's all the people or points of interest. Here's like some, you ask for rumors, and they'll hint at some quests or whatever that are available nearby, and there's a lot of different regions. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of dialogue. I could just imagine like how many. Absolutely how much text. Like if you just threw the text inside of a book, it would be like a freaking encyclopedia set. Like there's no way this would be like a single. Well, I mean, just the books alone would be like the size of a novel. A couple novels probably. Wait, make my cool blade, please. Oh, that's the stuff. Here. I'll do this. There's your sword. Not a bad looking blade, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. True flame has been removed. True flame has been added. Alright, let's see this thing. I'm assuming it's going to be enchanted with some sort of fire thing. Oops. Looks different. Fire damage 30 points. Wow, in 1 foot. Kind of a weird thing, but... Oh, it's actually even stronger now. 45 to 60. 20 to 75. Damn. Alright, well, we just found our weapon of choice. Does it look cool at least? Haha, look at that. Wait, does this act like... Yeah, this acts like a light source, too. It's like a torch. It's like a permanent torch. Which means, yeah, don't use it when sneaking, I guess. Oh god, this thing is slow. Look how slow that moves. Look how fast this thing goes. Gold blends like bam, 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 bam. This thing is like boom, boom. So it may be strong, but man, this thing is slow. Sarah, great. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Outlander. I'm not an Outlander anymore. I got a flaming sword. What are you playing today? Skyrim. Oh, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Nice. You know, I think I remember trying Daggerfall, but never got into it. It just, I mean, I played it after trying Morrowind, of course, because I mean, as with many people, Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game, and yeah, I couldn't get into Daggerfall. Playing through all the other ones, nice. Well, this is definitely way further than I ever got with the first game. I think I don't know. I forget how much time I spent back in the day, but I never got that far because, of course, Morrowind, right? You just get sidetracked with doing stuff. Got this cool sword now, though. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is slow. Ugh. The unenchanted form is actually better, I find. It was faster, at least. So I don't think this is going to be an upgrade, really. Of course, you know, if you hit enemies that have reflect like this guy did, it hurts. It takes so much damage. Although, really, once I get that, if I get the King's Ring with the... Well, I guess the resist magic is not going to protect me from fire damage, right? Yeah, this is Tribunal. I did a bunch of the main story, although I haven't. I'm at the point in the main story where I have to become the Hortator and in the Nerevarine and all the camps and houses. I'm the Hortator in 2 of the camps, or in 2 of the houses, Nerevarine in 2 of the camps. But I figured, like, hey, I'll go do some of the DLC stuff. So, working on Tribunal, which definitely feels a lot more boring. So I'm hoping the Blood Moon one is going to be better. I mean, it probably will be, considering we actually have an island to explore and not just this, like, very repetitive town and dungeon scheme this DLC seems to go for. Up here. Or the original version? Yeah, it didn't have much in the way of enchanting room anyways, so... I guess it doesn't like... Because I guess it wouldn't be the actual, you know, weapon you need to enchant kind of thing. It would just expect you to not have that weapon anymore. And yeah, it's one thing that's annoying in this game, is there's no way of removing enchants. So yeah, I guess you'd be kind of screwed if you enchanted it. Because you enchant something with, like... You enchant a weapon or armor or something, and then... You find, you know, you don't really need that enchant anymore, like my shield, really. Like, I don't need this resist magic anymore on my shield, but I'm kind of stuck with it. So unless I can find another one, which I had, that angel had one, but of course I reloaded, because the stupid boss kind of phased through the floor when he died. I didn't even need him, because I found some more of those oils afterwards. Oh well, hindsight. Yeah, Arena. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried Arena. I mean, Daggerfall was too archaic for me when I tried it back in the day. I imagine Arena must have been... must have been interesting. Yeah, Blood Moon seems like it's... I don't know if it's kind of better stuff, but it definitely seems like it's going to be more interesting. That's why I'm leaving it to last. Because as soon as I got to this area, like, I figured, since this area was just a town, I figured it would be pretty, like, you know, wouldn't be super interesting, and I was right. I mean, I guess the sword is okay, but it's not that great. Especially if you have enemies that reflect, and of course, yeah, the is slow.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Should say to me before she's like, oh, okay, give me the blade now, or some bullshit thing. Yeah. Daggerfall, I mean, it'd be cool if they made some sort of, like, Daggerfall remaster, like, just took Daggerfall but put it into, like, a modern engine, and no, Bethesda, Skyrim is not a modern engine. Stop using the same engine for the last 20 years and call it, you know, new. Oh, they couldn't, but I'm sure some fan-made thing could have done it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was randomly generated, I guess, so... Forge the blade. Blade should reforge. Your time has almost arrived, but there is one obstacle that stands in the way. It still pains me to believe it is so. Sold the sill. I cannot count the times I have fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me the day in the Mournhold and banished Maroon as Dagon to the depths of oblivion. It was Sotha Sil who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagronak's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Now, though, the tinker has become unstable. Unstable? Once, Sotha Sil was like we are, Lord Vivek and I. He spent time among these mortals, instructing them and counseling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I know not why. It has been many years since I have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grew weary of his mortal imperfections and retired to his clockwork city, where he reshapes life in, some say, the very world into an image he finds pleasing. Where's this clockwork city? His lair is as puzzling as the mind of a sorcerer himself, ever moving, ever changing, its levers and gears responding to his master's will alone. It is here he performs his profane experiments, aided by his magic and tainted by his madness. I suspected for some time that Lord Sotha Sil has entered Shagarath's realm. His visits has been more and more infrequent, and punctuated by violent fits of anger. He began to speak of the fall of the tribunal and the return of the old gods, but Sotha Sil is not a seer, he is a maker. He shapes the here and now, while I have been privy to what is to come. I know this, that he is no longer the man he once was. He's completely mad. It was his creations, these fabricants, that have attacked my city. This once great man is now danger to Mournhold and all of Morrowind. He must be stopped, Lan. Must be stopped. I believe it is your calling to stop Sotha Sil's mad scheming. I do not know if he can be reasoned with, Lan, but it is possible. If he cannot be, you must end his life. Though the idea saddens me. It's best for Morrowind. Morrowind is best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god, if wielded by one of noble intent. Steer yourself, Lan. Do what must be done. I will send you to his clockwork city now, if you're prepared. Good luck, Nerevarine. One last mission for me. Stop Sotha Sil. I guess that means we're probably getting near the end of this, like, DLC. Yeah, I still have my old PC one. Yeah, I got both the Game of the Year and the Vanilla one, because I originally bought the original Xbox one, thinking it was the Game of the Year one, because it's super confusing with that. It's like, you know, the front of the box says RPG of the Year, so you're thinking, oh, it's the Game of the Year, right? But I realized, like, this game was coming up there, and it's like, I realized, like, oh shit, this thing doesn't have the DLC. So I went and picked up the Game of the Year edition. And of course, I still have my original OG PC version. Yeah, the old PC versions, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, for the console version of this, it's incredible. Like, I'm very impressed with this one.
My child.
So I wonder if we have any information for the king yet, or if we have to go do this clockwork thing first. Should go repair my stuff too. Let's go see the
Good for the Empire.
More. City of
City of Magic. Every time. Alright. Did I learn more of the attacks? I don't know, did I? I mean, technically I did. I know where they're coming from. No. Okay, I guess I gotta go do this quest first. Maybe.
More no, justice never.
So
City of
Long live.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely a PC gamer when this game came out. I mean, I guess by the time this game came out, I had a PS2 at that point, but I definitely like for a game like this. I mean, I didn't have an Xbox, so I played this on PC back in the day. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing like this anywhere on consoles, like on PS2, anyways. This kind of scope. So it's incredibly impressive that they're able to push this onto an Xbox. I mean, this definitely would have been a system seller for sure. If you're into this game and didn't have a gaming PC or a PC that would be able to run anywhere,
What's good for the Empire?
this game anywhere near the power that is required. But all these... Boop, nope. Sucks when you get down to 0, because then you're actually trying to get her to pay you, which is weird. I hate it. This part is kind of the worst, just the analog button. Nope. So you press it a little too hard, it goes down by hundreds instead of... I buy more, do I have to wait for her to replenish? No, she replenishes. Why doesn't it just allow you to buy as many as you want? Like, why do you have to, like, go in and out? So stupid. Does a magic robe does sunlight damage to the wearer? Can kill NPCs merchants. That would suck. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Every time you sell some stuff, suddenly they're just donning all the stuff. Yeah, you sell some Indoril armor to a merchant. It's like, hey, you better not talk to a ordinator. They might murder you afterwards. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a level up, didn't I? Down. I need to rest. Get my level up. To the sewers. You know, I mean, Alexia could have chosen a better weather system. This weather sucks. Hey, Solid Snack, how's it going? Hey, on solid ground, like, fine. I can rest now. Alright, I don't know, some agility, willpower, and speed, I guess. One more point of intelligence. Sure, let's max out my intelligence. Go underwater with the sword, just extinguish it forever. I'm kind of curious, actually. Can you use this sword underwater? Imagine it's a magical fire that doesn't go out. Do we have any water around here? I don't know. I feel like finding out. Run! Oh god, yeah, GameCube stuff is valuable as hell now. Well, French anything retro is valuable now. But especially GameCube. There's not too many cheap RPGs on GameCube. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be hilarious. Wait, does... I was gonna say, like, does it allow me... Maybe it doesn't allow me to go underwater, but I can't. It's not deep enough. If it's like a torch, if it's like any sort of light source, then it just gets destroyed automatically as soon as you hit the water. It would be kind of hilarious. Wait, okay. It's like, where are we going again? Gotta go see, Amanexia. Or teleport us to the Clockwork City. Yep. It's actually in the right spot. Back.
Many blessings upon you.
It depends. Collector's editions, it depends how many they print. Sometimes they print like a bajillion of them, where like the collector's edition becomes like less valuable than the non-collector's editions. Was like Halo, I think it was one of those, or Final Fantasy 12 are examples of ones where you get the like you can get special editions for cheaper than regular. But a lot of times if it's like a limited print of those collector's editions, then yeah, those definitely go up in price over time. I am prepared. To the Clockwork City. Right, so we'll find out. Water? No, still not deep enough. They're probably gonna make it so the water, you don't get any deep water. Open sesame. We're gonna have to find friggin' levers, aren't we? This is gonna be fun. It's like going inside of a Fallout vault. It's literally going inside of a vault. Was Fallout 3 out at this point? Probably not. This is the first time I've actually seen traps in this game. Does these actually hurt me? I imagine they must. I don't know, some collector stuff has definitely held its value. Wow, insta-kill. Don't get hit by those. I mean, I guess it kind of would have to be insta-kill when you have this big-ass, you know, swinging axe smacking into you. I don't think there'd be much left of you at that point. Sold the code for $90. It's crazy. Well, it's like some collector's editions, like the Fire Emblem one there for Switch. Considering Nintendo and their stupid, you know, their stupid schemes there, where they made the digital version no longer purchasable. That digital code is probably gonna be worth a lot of money down the road, considering it's the only way of getting that game anymore. Like you can't get a, you can't buy it digitally. It's not on their store anymore digitally. And that code doesn't expire. So if you want to play that game, you're gonna have to buy the collector's edition code. Alright, so we're gonna have to find these levers. Hopefully they're close to the doors, because otherwise yeah, I guess that's the only limitation, I guess. Because eventually they will shut the store down, in which case, yeah, that code's worthless, but in the meantime, yeah. No enemies yet. Let's just press all these freaking switches. Treasure or anything? No. No enemies nearby, no treasure nearby. Also, what I mean, Cadillac, the reason it's worth $130 is, well, first of all, you get some pretty cool stuff in there, but the code is the only way of the only way of getting that game anymore. You cannot purchase that game. Nintendo took it off their digital store because Nintendo is, Nintendo being stupid as shit and making the game like a limited time digital release. Only way you can purchase that game anymore, the only way you can get that game is to get that download code inside the box. That's it. There's no other way of getting that game. Oh, I'm looking for a friggin' switch. It's just a regular door that you can open because all the other doors need friggin' levers. Bullshit. The original game? Nope. It's not available with any... There's the DS version is a remake, of course. It's not the original. If you want the original one, the NES one, you can't get that anymore. Like, that is the only way of getting that game is the download code comes with that special edition box. So yeah, definitely has value. Especially as more and more of those go away, and being a digital code, of course, you can't resell that, so eventually, the few copies that are out there that haven't been used, they're gonna shrink. So, in like, let's say 5 years from now, that thing's gonna be worth a lot of money. Unless Nintendo suddenly like decides like, oh yeah, let's re-release this game. They might pull some shit like that, but the way they currently have it set, it's like, yeah, you can't buy this anymore. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just pull a Disney and just pull it out of their vault at some point. Next console generation, just like pretty much all of their virtual console games, right? They just keep reselling them over and over and over again. I was gonna say, these things get killed by these? Yes, they do. Well, it depends if you want to get the remake or you want to get the original game, right? That's the thing. In order to play the original game, you don't have a choice. Like if you want like the spirit of the game, we don't care about the actual like, then sure, yeah, you can play the remake. But again, that's also another one that's going to be hard. That's hard to get. It's also expensive too. The DS version of that game is well over $100 now. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong. Digital is absolute trash. I'm no fan of digital. Everybody's aware of that. The digital is the absolute most bullshit thing ever because of stuff like that. So it definitely has like a limited, like, you know, is it going to be available in like 20 years from now? Probably not. Almost guaranteed not, knowing Nintendo, since they're like, they always shut down their stores. They've already shut down 2 digital stores at this point, right? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. If you wanted the trinkets, like, I can almost guarantee there's probably people out there that are buying the game for the code, and then they don't give a damn about the trinkets, and they just sell them for cheap. So you can probably get the other stuff. I mean, there's some pretty cool stuff in there. I mean, you get an actual printed manual, which, yeah, you know, something every game should come with. You get this cool acrylic kind of NES cart-alike thing. It's some decent stuff, but yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, of course, is the code. I know, that's one thing that never made sense to me. Like, how hard is it for them to keep a digital store open? Does it cost them that much money to keep that store open? I mean, it's mainly, like, for the few people that are still using it, they're going to get some money off of it, right? There's barely any cost to keep the server running. Since few people are using it, there's barely any sort of bandwidth cost. I think it's more of a security thing over time, or the company just wanting to just, I don't know, get away from that stuff. Even if they can make a few bucks here and there. But you know how Nintendo's always been with online. Nintendo just doesn't know how the hell online works, so they shut their DSi store, they shut their 3DS store, and not 3DS, sorry, their Wii store. Have they shut down their Wii virtual console store, the 3DS stuff yet? I wouldn't be surprised if they did yet. Oh, they are absolutely terrible. Or if it's something I can jump over, or... It's just open, yeah, for now. It's just a matter of time, right? I mean, Sony's almost at the point where it seems like they're getting ready to eventually, like, reclose the PS3 and the Vita thing. Because I remember getting an email recently where you can't purchase it on, or very soon you won't be able to purchase the stuff on the actual, like, consoles. You have to, like, purchase it online and then have it, like, sent to the console kind of thing. So it's just like a step towards them, you know, eventually closing it down again. Yeah. I mean, when they first announced the whole closing thing, of course, there was a big backlash because it was a pretty sudden thing. It's like, hey, yeah, guess what? And, you know, less than 6 months we're shutting down the stores, and people are like, what the fuck? Like, there's no warning. I think Vita was... PS3, I mean, it was already kind of defunct at that point. I mean, obviously some people are still buying the stuff, but I think it was more the Vita, which was, you know, there's still companies developing games for the Vita, and suddenly they found out at the same time as everybody else that, hey, yeah, guess what? Vita store is closing down. It's like, what the fuck? We're still making games here. .3DS, yeah, Dragon Quest VIII are freaking expensive. Luckily, my 3DS collection is done now, so I've got all the 3DS games I need. Still trying to finish off my DS collection, but man, there's some expensive shit in there. I got my copy for a pretty decent price for the, luckily for the, Dragon Quest DS, but still fairly expensive. So at least this area, like, for the DLC, this is probably the only area that looks, you know, looks unique, and actually looks like they put some effort into designing, right? All these cool designs, all these cool moving parts. The rest of this DLC, like, just extremely boring dungeons. They like save the best for last. Does this thing have like unlimited charges, or just has a lot of charge? Because this thing's been going for a while without running out of charge. Okay, it's definitely getting low. Of course, all these things are mechanical, so I'm assuming these guys don't have souls to refill this thing. Okay, so well, yeah, I think I misunderstood. I thought it was something that you had to like purchase it online, like on their like online site, and then send it to the thing. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, you can't use a credit card or PayPal directly through the store. You have to put it on through a card or whatever. But either way, you know, when they're doing stuff like that, that means they're preparing to close it again. I mean, it's just a matter of time before they shut it down for good. But when they do decide to, hopefully this time they actually give enough warning so they don't get like a friggin' PR nightmare like when they were going to close it the last time. Yeah, well, yeah, the Dwemer dungeon, it was long and it was just very repetitive. Like it's just every room is a clone of the last rooms. This one actually looks like they had some effort in it, where you know the rooms look different and like everything looks different, right? You're actually going through a dungeon, not just like a copy paste thing like they have in the other dungeons. Ran out of charge. Nothing here. Well, that's pointless. Does this thing have anything on it or something? That's one thing I haven't really been checking the corpses, but I'm assuming they're. I guess we have to take that other. There you go, Grimmer. Worked on Lavinia. Bash door. Salt the sill. Could be getting close to the boss. Let's see, I'm assuming we can't soul trap these things. Oh, I can. Fuck. Did not get the... Oh, I think I already have a soul on my Star. Whoops. Yep. And get the soul. I mean, he didn't say I couldn't grab its soul, but also didn't give me any souls. Yeah, they get very repetitive, right? Yeah, and this like every ruin, every Daedra ruin is basically an exact clone of all the other ones. It's the exact same layout. You get like a top area, like a hole down the bottom area, like you get the statue with a couple things around, and one of those things triggers a Dremora to spawn. You have a couple humans to, and then like some stairs going up to like, you know, another section. Every single one is the exact same thing. You see one, you see them all. Very slight variation. Home of Cassia. This guy's reflecting me here. Stop reflecting me. Reflect is super annoying when you have, especially since most of like the best weapons are all enchanted anyways, so they take so much damage. It seems like it's more and more common towards late game to have enemies that can reflect. Oh yeah, I mean they definitely learn from mistakes, right? I mean they do iterate. They don't just repeat the same shit over and over. That's why the series is. That's why fans put up with like. Oops, fuck. Yeah, that was a trap. Thought it was above me. I didn't think it was on the same level as me. So the thing I haven't seen any part of this game is like traps like this, like actual like traps that can kill you. That's something that's rare to not find in a Western RPG, right? Such a common like D&D thing, running to a place and it's like full of traps. There's traps on doors and chests, but that's it. Oh yeah, I mean, it creates a little bit of danger going to like a room. Save again, so we get murdered by that trap. Should be able to outrun that easily with our boots. Whee! I don't know about easily, Jesus. Just barely made that. How the hell are you supposed to do that without like boots of speed? Yeah, you pretty much have to jump or use like levitation or something. How do we activate these from inside? Some sort of like... At least some sort of airlock thing, but... Oh, hello. What the hell? If I go in here, it's gonna go in... No? Lock him up in there? No? Fuck. Doesn't seem to close with him in there. It's full carbon monoxide, yeah. Maybe I just have to... Yeah, I probably have to jam a corpse in there. Like at the door just doesn't close or something. That's probably what it is. Maybe drop an object in here, maybe? Revive again. Wait, don't. Still alive. There's something else here. Spawn another one. Feels like something else should be happening here. Is there anything else here? Did I miss another path somewhere? No, this goes back. Like, it's spawning these things, which, I mean, it's got to be a reason why it's giving us, like... Maybe just waiting here long enough. You like automatically cycle or something. Or not. No. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's just maybe because it does. So when I close it and then it. So it does open it up like. It does open up itself. Like when. Yeah, like right now. So maybe now I can go in and... No. You're gonna have a lot of fucking corpses though. Well, maybe now, like, yeah, maybe if I just leave it like this, and it'll eventually, like, open up. Or not. Maybe when you're like... What now? There we go. Pain in the ass. It's even the wrong weapon. That's what I meant. Trapped a soul. Yeah, Mark and Recall, I guess, but I didn't have I don't have Mark with me, so that wouldn't have done me any good. How much help these bastards have? A lot, apparently. Ow. $65, well, it's like nothing. Intervention. Oh, it won't even let you get out. Ooh, that would have been fun. Get trapped in there. Yeah, well, if the divine intervention doesn't work, then of course, well, I don't know. I guess you're recalling to a place that's in the same place, but they might block like any sort of teleportation altogether. I guess we can find out real quick. I mean, obviously this would be a recall back to my hometown, but we'll see if it even allows me to try to recall. Yeah. Because I suck. Step 1, don't suck. Have a recall scroll. One other thing I hate is the fact that you can't go in here and cast a spell from one of your pages. You have to go into the menu screen, or the magic screen, and use it from there. Yeah, teleportation magic does not work here, so it wouldn't even let you use it. They thought of that. They think of everything. I hate how they like the sneak toggle in this game. Like it's so hard to register the sneak to toggle. Like you have to double tap the R3 or the L3 button, which double tapping like double tapping the button is like it's. I try to do it. Sometimes it kicks in. A lot of times it doesn't. It's so like inaccurate. Like double tap there, and it works, and then next time it doesn't. It's so freaking inaccurate. I should repair this thing. It's already like half damaged. This thing goes through durability real quick. What is the durability on this thing? 2,000. Crap, I'm out of, it's not good. Wow, alright. Clockwork. Yep, it's Clockwork City. This I'm assuming is the ultimate dungeon, or the final dungeon in Tribunal. From the way they're talking about it, it definitely sounds like it is. Some very weird sounds. Ugh. Just that sound just ugh. No. Ugh. It's a boring map there. It's like, hey, look, we can do fancy things with like animations. I mean, they definitely put everything they had in this one dungeon. Like, none of the other dungeons in this DLC had any sort of effort. This one is where they put all their effort in. Sure, I mean, I've already gone through it, so... That one definitely felt like more of like, hey, look, we can do some cool like things with the cool things with the geometry or whatever, the floors and. Oh yeah. If you didn't have strength 100, you wouldn't have been able to turn it. Oh wow. Yeah, that would suck. So if you didn't have any spells or potions that could buff your strength, yeah, that would suck. But I mean, I imagine most people at this point in the game probably would have maxed out their strength because, my god, if you don't have... With the amount of shit you want to carry around in this game... I mean, everybody plays RPGs as a hoarder, so guess which stat makes you hoard more strength. No matter what you are, a wizard, whatever, you'd be maxing out your strength first. Gotta increase your hoarding capacity. Oh yeah, well, do they stack though? Maybe that's the monster in that room, where where they were like spawning forever. Because if those stack, then yeah, you can definitely pick up a whole bunch of those. And that's why they let you respawn it over and over and over and over, right? So that was on purpose. I mean, obviously for that puzzle is one thing, but obviously, even ignoring the whole puzzle aspect, they wanted to give you an infinite source of strength potions. So yeah, they unless they don't stack, but I mean I know regular strength potions stack, so I can't see those ones not stacking. I'm pretty sure it's these guys that drop the strength potion, right? Actually, they drop speed, so if it was these things, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know, some of them do, some of them don't. It seems to be kind of random. Like these fleshy ones drop the strength. These ones drop the speed, yeah, so it was these ones that were spawning, so yeah, they would just give me a whole bunch of speed potions, so that wouldn't have been good. I mean, if these drop strength, then of course they'd give you an infinite source, but... Yeah, especially if they overrode their like save before they came in here. Did you get to fight these things? Those are probably the biggest enemies we've seen in the game to date, if that's the case. So this game needs more big enemies. City of Magic, jazz hands. City of Magic. Imperfect. It's got a lot of freaking help. I don't like the speed of this weapon. Maybe cool, but the speed is just atrocious. Look how much faster this thing is. Nothing? Did this guy drop anything? No. This is DLC, yeah. This is the Tribunal DLC. So at least we got like a bigger than normal enemy. I mean, frig, this game seems to be afraid of giving you bigger enemies. Oop. Looks like the boss possibly of this area. That's the king. Well, the king sends a hit against you for some reason, and then I don't know. Constantly tries to keep assassinating you as you know you do quests for him. It's like, yeah, his mother is going to be attacked. You need to guard her, and then literally like the guys sneak in there. It's like, yeah, he said that he was in here. Oh yeah, he said he was going to be behind the screen. It's a bunch of. Hello, sir. You seem to be missing some parts. You found the body of still, his lifeless hulk dragging from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. Well then. Rip that guy. No, it's one of the three gods or whatever dead. And ravaged by powerful forces. Just like cut him down or something. Thousands aren't supposed to attack until they complete the main quest. Doesn't target. I don't know. I got attacked like really early on. Like during the first story mission I was doing, I was literally attacked. So what do we do here? Just leave again? Oh. Just do nothing. Bye? Oh, hello. Alright. Can't hear you. You need to speak up. Guess we're gonna kick your ass. The mask.
One rule by my divine law. Lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I pierce the snake. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation.
You come so we can kill you?
Not you. I will do.
Wait, so when do we get to kill you here?
He always thought himself our best, shunning us, locking himself in his hole.
These things aren't exactly helping.
with his silence. But I think you will scream. For now you face one true God.
Who, me? I am the one true God? I want to save after that, so we... Oh, fuck, the damage. Alright, let's save here so we don't have to go through that unskippable cutscene again. You think I could have attacked her during her soliloquy there? Murdered her. I guess I'll have to I'll get her sword after all. Frig. The damage. That AoE is huge. It's like the entire field. I'm gonna reduce the difficulty here because 50% difficulty I just can't. Alright, let's reduce the difficulty and restart the battle here. She's a little too strong. Yeah, I guess if you use light armor, yeah. Get level 1, yeah, pretty much, right? But I mean, the game. I mean, there's so many ways of breaking the game early on, so. Shazam, yeah. If I could lower, I could change the volumes at least and make it so I could hear her voice. But Taco, how's it going, Dark Adventure? Welcome to me killing a god. How's it go, Taco? What are you playing today? Taco Adventure. Duke Nukem 3D, nice. How was that one? Okay, let's switch weapons to something that can actually hit her. Yeah, this sword looks cool, but man, is it slow. It's like stun locking her. Fixes the assassin showing up early. Could throw some strength, but eh. It's a PS1 exclusive episode? Yeah, I can imagine. How's that control on the PS1? I imagine PS1 FPS controls are probably not the best thing. I mean, I played Kingsfield and... broke my boots. How rude. Alright, give me that sword. Hope's Fire. Alright, 50 to 55, or 30 to 70. And probably faster, I'm hoping, than this other one. Summons Fabricant for 120 seconds. I mean, I guess if you want to summon something, sure. It's a free summon. So it saves me having to kill her to get the sword. I get it anyways. Is there gonna be like a quest to combine these swords? Does this one go fast? It's just a slow. What the hell, game? Don't give me slow swords. It's pretty sad when like these are slower than like a two-handed, claymore. I was on the PC. Okay. Yeah, thank God for that. That would have been hell. Looks is now dead in my hand. The goddess hoped to leave me here dead and make me a martyr to her new cause. Now she and Silphicil both lie dead in what is left of the Clockwork City. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's go kill Vivek. Need my boots back. Hope slaying true fire, true hope. I mean, they're twin blades. They should be able to dual wield these things, right? Why is dual wielding not a thing? It's been something they added with this DLC. That's cool. It's like we got a lightsaber. Vom, vom. Got a big ass flame. Looks way bigger than the one she was using. I know, right? I mean, it depends on the engine, obviously, but yeah. It's kind of not excusable on PC nowadays. Of course, a lot of games are just lazy ports, so... Should build the ring? She said you should use the ring. Maybe I could just teleport now? Could probably use recall or... Let's see. Oh, there. Oh, that's cool. It's like a free... So as soon as you equip it, it's like, bam, where do you want to go? Interesting. It's like a free teleport to Vivek. That's cool. I'll take it. Yeah, your god is dead. Whoops. I guess now we're gonna go see the king and murder him. I guess we're basically done with like this DLC. Short of going to see the king. Imagine now we can give him. It's like, yeah, by the way, the goddess is dead. So there's your news. Oh, hello.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Armalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dummer as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse, and her undoing. Weep not for Sothersill. He
I
shed
didn't.
his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. There is much for you still to do. Vivek lives, and he may yet have a part to play in your future. Continue on your chosen path. The
I didn't even
skies
notice.
of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer.
This guy's like, I'm not seeing
Now
nothing.
go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Yes, ma'am. You return to Mournhold and have been visited by the spirit of Daedra Azura. She told me that the death of Alexia was just that. Or was just, and it was not that it was she, not Sothasil, who was mad. The time of the tribunal says Azura is gone. As a sign of her love for the Dunmer, she has ended the ash storms in Mournhold and promised they will never return. Yeah, so, I mean, this entire DLC, the best reward is going to be that King's ring. That's it. And this one's okay. I mean, you know, I don't know what is it actually using as the attack right now? Is it 30-70 or the 50 to 55? It's better than this, I guess. It's got shock damage 30 points versus fire damage 30 points. They're basically the same. But it does seem to attack a little bit faster. I mean, compare that to like the gold brand, which is like look how fast this thing attacks. And this one's like this one's definitely slower. That's one thing they don't show in any of those stats is like the DPS, like the speed. You think weight-wise, like, hey, this thing's 40 pounds, this thing's like 15 pounds, like this should be way better. I mean, it is in terms of weight, but well, I mean, she's already dead, so at this point, it's like I'm not gonna go and refight her anyways. So have at her. So if it doesn't spoil anything in like anything I haven't done yet, then I don't mind any sort of like, you know, any sort of cool information about stuff I've already done. Have at her.
Speed. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Have at her corpse. What are you doing with that corpse? It's still warm. God. Alright. Is the king gonna give us anything cool? Or or did we even do the quest that he wants? Okay, good at least. What's excellent Alexia is doing. Now you say that both she and Sothasil are dead in the Clockwork City. She murders Sothasil and then tries to kill you as well. Astounding. I believe your tale, Land, but I do not expect my field to be so accepting of it. You'll find it is not so easy to kill gods in the hearts and minds of the followers. It will take time. This will be a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them to it. You've done well, my friend. You have my gratitude. Boots, cuirass, gauntlet, right? Reeves, helm, pauldron. I don't want those. I want your ring, buddy. I guess we're gonna have your ring real soon.
Be rewarded.
I don't want this shit. This piece of crap. There's only one thing I want that's a royal. You didn't give it to me. I believe we will both be needed. Yeah, you won't be needed, buddy. You won't be needed. Alright. Time to take his ring. Can prisoner's soul. Yeah, I didn't think of doing that, yeah. It's worth 5 million. With 5 million points? Damn. That'd have been nice. Or just the star's worth 5 million. Is the strongest soul in the game. Yeah, I didn't even think about grabbing her soul. Oh well. No big loss. I mean, I guess if I can make I can make a weapon. I guess I had a lot of power. I guess a lot of charges, but could I make a weapon that's even like as much power as plus 30 shock damage? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's probably bigger than the than like the biggest grand soul gem can carry. Makes sense. Don't. How many times? It was like 6 or 7 times I've talked to this guy yet so far, and he hasn't attacked me yet. It's worked last time I tested it. Definitely didn't take as many times. There we go. His buddies are gonna be like, "Yeah, it's fine. Not our problem." Yeah, he's got he's gonna reflect that ring. One second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta pick up the sword. Thanks for waiting. Am I hitting this guy? Oh yeah, I'll be doing Blood Moon at some point. I'll be moving. I'll be doing a little more of the main story first though. What I'll probably do, like, it won't be tonight, obviously. Like, this is it tonight after this, after killing this guy. So tomorrow I'll start, or I'll continue doing the main quest. I'll finish off doing the Hortator quest for House. Well, start House Telvanni's Hortator quest, and just break my friggin' boots. Yeah, pretty much, right. Kill the god and the king, once I finish them off. Aw, he healed up. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, that's right, this ring. I keep forgetting this guy has the ring of, like, super regen here. Alright. Just to speed this thing up a little bit here. I'm gonna kill him anyways, eventually. These guys don't give a damn. It's like, long live the whoop. Guess we're getting a new king, boys. Hey, give me that sweet, sweet ring. Oh, this is just, oh man, it's definitely the most broken thing in this DLC. Got a fancy robe we can use. It's not glowing, but this one can look cool. This fancy robe. Alright, which ring am I gonna... Oh, I don't need the restore health thing. Yeah. I mean, this ring's better restore health. Got a teleportation ring. Damn. It's just broken. I know. I found that hilarious when I was doing that, when I tested it. Like 40 gold for killing a king. You're like, you serious? That's it? These guys are totally chill with it. It's like, yeah, whatever. Gold brain back. This guy had a decent sword too, but it was like a two-handed. Or not this guy. One of these guys, but. Y'all fine? I killed your king. All right. Peace. I didn't really have too much in the main quest. I came here. I did a bunch of like side stuff, but I didn't really start the main quest of the DLC. So I basically did the entire DLC today.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Man, this ring is going to be absolutely busted. Our boots are broken. It's so slow. I'm gonna go get some more hammers here. I guess I don't need to... yeah, now it's time to get rid of the shield, and we already have 100% magic resist with this ring. So I don't need the shirt either, so I can replace the shirt for something else that gives me some ability. And now it just opens up like, man, what do I equip now? Frig. I don't need this anymore. I can go sell this or whatever. Dump it in my... Just like opens up the entire game. Entire like stuff I can use. I don't think you need some mana regeneration. That's what we need. No, I could care less about mana regeneration. That plus 10 health regeneration. That is nice. I mean, I could instead of this ring here, which I mean, I don't really need the 20% reflect. I already have 100% reflect in the other ring. 45 acrobatics. Resist normal weapons. Maybe could be useful. But if I throw the other ring on, I'll get like an extra 4 points of regeneration. But that means I can basically get rid of this now, because I mean I got the 10 points of fatigue on this. The only thing is I need Night Eye, but I could get a shirt. Shows like we have some exquisite shirts or whatever the strongest one is, and replace the Mara's skirt or Mara's blouse with something. Something with Night Eye. I could also... Yeah, this robe isn't enchanted, so that's another thing too. I can actually enchant this robe. So all the robes I've had are like enchanted. How much could I enchant that for? Let's see. One. Alright, well, never mind that. So make a fancy new amulet or something. I don't know what I throw in the amulet. No enchanting the robes. Wait, Did I unequip the robe or did... Why am I still equipped with the robe? Cannot equip here. Just down here. Even though I removed it. My mismatched pauldrons are bugging me, but I need to find another Daedra one. Alright. Let's get back. Well, okay, I guess I could just teleport to Vivek. Free teleportation from... well, I guess from anywhere. I mean, I had Divine Intervention, all that stuff, so...
I'm listening.
It's not the biggest thing, I guess. Wait, what's wrong with it? It's too many freaking rings. Oh, god. Alright. So, made some pretty good progress anyways. So we're done with the Tribunal one. 100% done there. So yeah, it's a good time to call it there for tonight. So yeah, so tomorrow should be back on probably around noonish again. And I guess we'll start, or we'll continue on with the main quest. Which, so we got to become the Telvanni Hortator. There's probably just going to be a bunch running around for Telvanni this time. I'm assuming I have to go to Sadath Mora for that. Have the... has become the Nerevarine in the other two camps. Which again, probably just going to be a bunch running around for that. And go from there. At that point, maybe I'll go try the Blood Moon. Go check that place out. Assuming it's going to be a little less boring than that. Yes, happy Turkey Day to all Canadians. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy 1 month away from Thanksgiving for the US. We'll see. My little lightsaber, my flaming sword. Too bad you can't dual wield. It would be pretty cool dual wielding these things. But we'll see. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, back tomorrow for more fantastic goodness. Let's see who's online there. We can raid before we head out. Who's online? What are they playing? I got Sharpyong playing an amazing game. The Crow City of Angels. I'm sure that's going to be a fantastic game. So we'll raid Sharpie. We'll go from there. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed pretty much the total Tribunal DLC. And I'll catch you tomorrow for more fantastic content. Have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.